not sure if it's working or not. Let's see. It does say I'm live. Am I live? Can't hear you. Is the audio? Oh, okay. Now can you hear me? Yay! I see your comment. Uh-huh. It's only delayed for like when I still see the comments right away. Like the comments aren't delayed for me, they're just delayed for you guys. No. Bye, love you. Alright, we're on part 3 of the live stream. The final stretch. Need to pop out the chat. So then I can have an accurate chat. There we go. And gotta start the timer again. We'll start that as soon as chat pops up. Chat. Chat, where are you?
It's I'm assuming it's because everybody woke up.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, there, chat's up. That's annoying. Okay, interact with the timer. Start it again. Alright, there we go. We have the countdown going down again. That's really annoying. Alright. Let's get back into it. I'm gonna grab the new Sharpie. Nice fresh one. This one I think I did pretty recently. The line art for this, so it doesn't need that much of a touch up, but it can use a little bit. Morning, Yovan, says Trin.
Good morning, Trin.
Yovan says good morning. Did the nap help? Or do you feel more tired now?
No.
After you got a
I
test?
100% needed it.
Like, your eye feels better?
Dude, I was in like so much pain.
I'm glad to hear it. I had a pretty good time while you were out. I was watching some YouTube videos in the background, and and chatting with some people in chat. I gotta show them the sunrise. It's pretty gorgeous. Let's see. Alright, I don't think I have to do too much on here. It's kind of weird doing it with like the opposite time from what we're used to. Because usually in the morning we'd be done. And like when we go into the night, we'd be like, or we'd be going through a whole day before we get to the night. But this time we went through the night first, and now we're going through the day, and then at the end of the day we'll be done. Ryan211 says, "Hey, Yovan is up." Hey, Yovan. Yeah, that's who was telling me to wait till 11 to wake you up. Want to give you some good rest.
Much appreciated, good sir.
Yes, sir. And then Frog says, "Trin, yay." Trin says, "Hi, Froggy." Frog, Miss Trin. Trin says, "A bee's gonna like this one." And then Christy says, "I'm sure you did. She's wonderful, isn't she, lol?" And Trin said, "Lol," and face palms.
Nice.
Yes, Trin is quite wonderful. Alright, I'll record a quick shot of me doing line art. I'll leave my house for a while. Okay, good. Nusky Brewster says, "Hi, how's it going? How is the 24-hour live going? I watched a bit this morning, but now I wanted to come again and say hi. Hello, hello. Welcome. Glad to have you stop by. Yeah, it's daytime now outside, and I'm very tired, but we're trucking through. We have 9 paintings done, and we're working on the 10th. And yeah, it's a good time. A very good time. Nusky Brewster. I know some Brewsters over here. I wonder if you guys are related. Could be, could be. This paint is getting thick because I left it sitting too long. I'll add a bit more white. loosen it up. And then some more brown. And a touch of black. Frog's heading out. Alright. See ya, Frog. Have a good time. David Mo's been watching the live since 5. Oh my. Well, I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Dankjewel. There we go. That's a good color. Oh, that's the hair. I think. Yep. Now I'll just go like this. Oops, I'm not recording. Lovely. There we go.
Hey, bro. Yeah.
Subway?
David wants Subway.
Do you feel like it, Young? We can pay you back for it.
Oh, dude, I don't know. Okay. I'm in the middle of a chess game. Do you mind texting your orders?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sleep so well when this is done. Just passed out for hours. It's gonna feel so amazing. I'm quite excited. What are you gonna order?
I don't know. Do you wanna just? I'll let you know what you want.
Huh?
Do you wanna call him to let you know what you want?
Text him on here. Let's see. Log. And do I not have Logan on here? Oh, he has an Android, so it probably doesn't show up with an iMessage. Yeah. Maybe after, yeah, you're done your match, I can just type it out. Alright, now mix in a bunch more white. He actually has a little bit of pink in his skin. lost or won?
Lost.
Ah.
Very well. Very well. Okay, what do you want from the... Did you already text Logan?
No.
Do you want me to text him for you?
Yes.
What do you want?
Or just give it to me. I'll do it. It's gonna be long. Foot long, comma, multigrain. Oh wait, what? It says comma.
Want a drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Give me some fruit juice.
Cool.
Ranch. White cheese.
Did you guys hit something already?
Tomato. Cucumber. Pepper. Banana pepper. Pickle. Thank you. Oops. It says thank you, man. Onion. Onion. Olive. Lettuce. Ranch. Chipotle Southwest. Not toasted. And it's a veggie sub. Sweet. Now everyone knows my order. I have to leave now. I have to go back to work, but I'll leave this on while I work. Haha. Thank you, Nusky. I appreciate it. Ugh. Alright, you're up.
You sent it?
Yeah. Just add whatever you want. And we'll be good to go.
What are the different sauces at
I only get ranch and Chipotle Southwest, but I don't know, they probably have mustard and like sub sauce and I don't know. We probably have mayo.
Did you pay a beef for the poutine?
No, I gotta ask him how much it was.
No, that's fine. I'm paying for it right now.
Oh, okay, I'll pay for the sub then.
Dude, you're good. No worries.
No, you got the food from the calf. I'm gonna.
It's not my money, and you know it. It doesn't even count.
What? What do you mean? Oh, the calf.
I'm not spending my money there.
You're right.
I appreciate that you're trying to be nice, but I didn't really do anything for you. I didn't spend anything. I went to pick it up. That's all the work I had to do. That's it. I'm not gonna lie, this is awful.
What is?
Apex sucks. This Wi-Fi is so bad.
Fair enough.
You know anything about ping?
Not really, but
Really?
it's like the delay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's 500 today.
What is it like? What's a good ping?
Sub 100. Well, for most people, sub 50.
Dang.
With like 500, because there's 500 milliseconds between when you do an input and when it is activated. Is basically what it means.
Okay.
And how many milliseconds are in a second though? Like 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah, so it's half a second, which is a long time.
When you're in a like very
FPS, it's a long
fast-paced game, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Even in Brawl Stars, dude, half
Uh-huh.
a second, like where you're stuck doing nothing and the other people can do whatever they want. Like that's a lot.
It's so weird. There's like 5 people and then 1 person. 5 people, 1 person.
In chat.
Yeah.
So fun story. When I was younger, I was watching this streamer. I can't remember what his name was. But he kept saying, "Hey chat," and he was like referencing chat. I didn't know what chat was. I thought he was talking to a person. And I was like, who is this guy talking to? All of the time. And I was so confused.
Who's chat?
Yeah, he's talking so much about chat. And in my head, I was like, bruh, who is this guy? And then he'd ask chat to do things, and I'd be like, what? It's really fun. Yeah, it was pretty stupid.
That's funny. We're listening to some opera.
Yeah, different though.
Huh?
Yeah, different when you've been awake for 30 hours. Oh, no, I took a 4-hour break. Crap. Maybe I failed you.
No, you're
Had a
good.
friend.
You were awake for a lot longer than me before this started.
Oh,
so.
what time did you wake up?
Like, 1.
Oh, I woke up at 6 to take my test.
Yeah.
Okay, 1's not that bad anymore. Man.
Yeah, I slept at like 4 a.m. the night before to like get myself prepared.
Oh, okay, that's smart, yeah. That's smart.
I wish you could do that as well, but yeah, no. Gotta do exams.
Oh, wait. Can I get a piece of paper?
There's a bunch right there.
Oh, where? Yeah. Shit. No, honestly. Oh, I even say, not a little bit, but not really. Bro, eyes. You know that feeling though? When they're just burning?
Your eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the ASMR book?
The green one, yeah.
Borrow it. Oh, look at it. Oh my goodness.
Careful with the first page. It's like ripping near the bottom there.
It's a little
The rest are fine.
light guy. Is this Dwayne Johnson?
Yep, that's the one I was telling you about.
Beautiful. Kilo, right?
Uh-huh.
Come on now. Monkey. Psyche?
You know Psyche?
You told me to watch the show. You said his main character acts like me.
Did you watch it?
I watched like 8 episodes and then I was like, I have no idea what they were talking about.
Well, which language?
English.
Okay.
What?
Because if you watch in Japanese, they talk so fast. In English, it's like hard to keep up.
Oh,
Imagine
fair.
watching in Japanese. Just absolutely
Oh no,
confused.
yeah, they do talk super fast the entire time. Oh my gosh, what's this guy's name? What is his name?
Sukuna.
That's what it is. Then we got Rui, right? Rui.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Tupac is a toucan.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually, I love that one. I've never watched this, but I think it's Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Sasuke. Naruto. This is Mob.
Mhm.
Oh my god. My boy Gojo. Dude, Roar Zoro is freaking. He's one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to watch One Piece at one point. He's such a fun character.
Yeah.
This is, I can't remember his name though.
Kirito.
That's what it is.
From Sword Art Online.
Sword Art Online. What do you think about the show?
It was my second anime ever, so I thought it was great.
Dude, that show taught me how to hate. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Season 2.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? Oh my gosh, brother.
The one guy.
learned to hate someone in a show from that season. I was like, but why did they make him so evil for no reason?
Mm-hmm.
No, but actually just evil. Dude, you can have this physique easy. It's crazy in me, bro. You got the tight waist, massive lats, big wide shoulders, beautiful. Okay. You should have written a bubble with okay, in my opinion. That's iconic. Oh my goodness. The attack on the oh my goodness.
The Saitama drawing is kind of like similar to the Rock one.
The Saitama drawing.
The other way.
This way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's like a meme basically.
Yeah, like where his body's like you would expect his face to be like super serious,
That's
and it's just his like dumb okay face.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
I saw a meme. It was like, you know, the fight gets serious when the animators decide to put detail on his chin.
Yeah. That's about right.
Pretty accurate.
Yes, sir. But I think that's like a really cool like visual technique, and it's also smart like animator wise. Like you don't have to draw much detail like the whole time, and then when you want it to be like intense and like
You draw a chin.
Yeah.
That's all you do. You're not drawing intense detail. You're drawing a chin, brother. Like compared to Demon Slayer, brother.
True. But yeah, I really like One Punch Man. Do you know when the next season's coming out? Isn't it this year?
I've heard literally it's not.
It's not.
I've heard it's not.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it does. When it comes out, I'll probably rewatch.
Season 1.
Yeah, I watched it in Japanese, but kind of want to watch it in English.
The English is really good for it.
Yeah?
Yeah, the dub for the English is pretty good.
Okay, well, I'm down to rewatch it. But then, almost doesn't make sense because the new season will be in Japanese, so I'll have to wait longer for English or just watch it in Japanese, and I'll be like, it would have been better if I watched it in English originally and then watched it all in Japanese.
Have you seen all of season 2 for Jujutsu Kaisen?
I don't know.
I haven't.
I was watching it with Trin, but I can't remember if we finished it or not. I need to watch it in English though, because we watched season 1 and 2 in Japanese, and I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Like, who are these characters? What's going on?
Maybe a little bit of sage to it. It's like, I want my ice patch back.
Your ice packs?
Eye patch.
You got an eye patch?
So, when I got shot in the eye by an airsoft gun, right? The doctors prescribed. This is the coolest thing ever. An eye patch because I needed to cover my eye.
Yeah.
I'm talking like a full pirate eye patch. It was awesome. It was so fun. I pulled up to church in a suit and an eye patch. You know how gangster you feel
Dang.
when you pull up to church in an eye patch and a suit? My goodness.
Yes, sir.
And the way you could be like, medically prescribed, baby.
Yeah, because if you just pull up and it's not prescribed, you feel
You
kind of
look
dumb.
really stupid.
Yeah.
You look really dumb.
It's funny, you can wear the exact same thing, and one time you feel like super awesome, other time you feel dumb. All about circumstance.
Why do we do this to ourselves?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Add a lot more white. Man, keep going. We are with you. Thank you, BTS. Glad to have you with us. Going strong still with 9 hours 39 minutes to go. is Joy to the World?
One second. It's not, but I hear it.
I wonder if one of them is based off the other. Or inspired by the other. Because they both got the...
I mean, I'm sure it's just like playing styles, right?
True.
Similar playing styles. Because they're not matching notes necessarily.
Yeah. That is true. Oh, I didn't see that. Rosemary said bowl. Bowl. And a little cat poking out of a box. Very cute.
No, that's just Joy to the World. I swear that was just Joy to the World. That entire, like, 10 seconds is...
Oh, it's Allah Joy to the World.
You say Allah Joy to the World?
Yeah. A-L-A Joy to the World.
Oh, not A-L-L-A-H?
No, not Allah. It's
Whoa!
Allah Joy.
Don't use the Lord's name in vain. Oh, boy.
What?
Come on now. Let's see it press, bro.
Czech Symphony Chamber Group.
You think we do what you say? We do what we say.
My respect for
Check it.
Huh?
Do you know BTS? Oh, that's his name.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Dude. Rest with it. Alright, let me
Use the washroom first.
Also, you should probably do it on the hallway.
Nah.
Dog, if you come down, though, it's gonna be navel on the ankles.
True.
Alright.
As long as you're there to spot.
Hello there, guys. One second. It's a very important thing to do right now. Road trip 2024. Doing a 24-hour live stream with David, and he's gonna be drawing the entire time. I'm here to help him out, just support him, do this late stuff, with like getting him a drink. It's funny. Anyways, check this out, guys. So it looks really bad on this side, but then once you flip it over, like it's actually really well detailed. Looks awesome. Anyways, deuces. Yo, do you know BTS? What are you talking about? Dude, the delay's trippy.
What?
When you look at the video in the chat.
Yeah.
Alright. Splash your face.
Should I do it here?
Yeah. Got you. Just because if you come down bad, bro, your shins are hitting the desk.
True. That might knock over stuff.
We're good. Dude, nice.
What you shot me?
Super controlled. That's what we love to see.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure what BTS is talking about in the chat.
Mad respect for him. Yeah, I don't know. That was before like the press and stuff. So. What were we talking about?
Oh, we were talking about something. I know that much. I know it doesn't help.
Really?
Oh my. Dude, I went to stand at the door because of a text that was sent to me yesterday. That's so dumb. And then I called Logan because I was like, where is he? And he's like, dude, I'm in a meeting. What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, let me finish this up.
Um,
Some white eyebrows. Is Logan like on his way now, or is he still in his meeting, or like at work?
I'm assuming he finished his meeting and they called.
Okay. I wonder where it was.
What's that?
I wonder where it was.
The meeting?
Yeah.
I think on Zoom.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's in person.
Do you know if he's gonna hang out with us for like the rest of it, or just for a bit?
I don't know, but to be honest, he's coming, right? And he's getting his food, so I'm
True.
not complaining.
Me neither.
Sorry, I know it's not what you're trying to imply.
It'd be good to like, yeah, have him here. Logan's got some good energy.
Dude, he does, he does. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
I'm good. Yeah, just a little slow in the head.
Right? It's weird. Your brain like shuts off.
Yeah. You talk like that. I'll write some gray for the top of the eyes.
Who do you see as yourself in Naruto? That's not even English.
Who do I think is the most like me, character-wise?
You still have your family, right?
What?
So that erases 90%.
Oh.
I saw a meme. It was like Sasuke, no parents. Naruto, no parents. Kakashi, no parents. Sakura, we can fix it. Brother, that's crazy. Dude, Kushina's one of my favorites.
Yeah, she's cool.
Naruto meets her though.
Yeah.
That's such a touching moment, bro. It's so like. So?
I don't know. Like, I see myself in like a bunch of different characters. Like, even in like Naruto himself. Not so much with like, well, somewhat with his like
Believe it.
goofiness.
Yeah. Well, like, who do you like? What attributes do you see in which characters?
Like the goofiness and like some of the hard working from Naruto.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I see that.
Maybe like some of Jiraiya, like no.
Yo.
No.
Whoa.
Because
What do you
he
mean
like
by that? What do you mean by that?
with his writing.
Oh, I
'cause,
see.
like,
Okay.
I don't know who else it would be like
the Pervy Sage.
the equivalent.
Oh, Sai.
Oh yeah, true.
Is,
Sai,
like,
obviously.
Literally the artist, bro. He's
that's,
literally the artist.
Yeah, but like, it can't be like either one of them, like Naruto or Sai, because like, I'm not quite as extroverted as Naruto. That's more like you, and then like, I'm not quite as introverted as Sai,
What? Introvert's
or
not
as
very
like,
bad.
just
My boy can't talk.
emotionally
Dead. Yeah. Until he's not, and it's weird.
Yeah. And then he's just like a.
I think he's a
dad.
well-written character, though.
Sai?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I was watching Naruto on Netflix, and I got through all the regular Naruto they had on, and then I went to Shippuden, but it's like in the middle, so then it was right at the part where they were like on the team with Sai. I'm like, what did they do to Sasuke? I don't want to watch this anymore. Why is Sasuke wearing a crop top? What's going on?
No, that was really stupid. His sword's really stupid. Like he's different. He's different. I think like top outfits, bro. I know it's iconic, but the Akatsuki,
Yeah.
the red cloud,
So cool.
so cool. I don't mind the Leaf Shinobi like vest. I don't think it looks great.
I think it looks like, yeah, pretty cool.
What's really funny to me is that like the weakest people in the verse use kunais, and the strongest people use kunais, and then the strongest people fisticuffs.
Yeah, I don't know why they even use use kunais anymore. Or like if you're a character that dies to a kunai, like what are you doing?
Asaba! No, wait, he did not do a kunai.
What did he die to? Just like the jutsu, right?
Which, by the way, they never explain.
Yeah. Okay. Here's my theory, because it's either that Joshin is like real in the Naruto universe, or
then who is he?
yeah. So it's either wait, they just be trying to be strong. They're just trying to be strong. Who? I don't know what we're talking about. That's what it would be said. But anyways, or the other explanation I heard, which I thought makes more sense, is that he finds out he's immortal, and to like make sense of that, he makes up Joshin, because like apparently
What?
like to make sense of why he's immortal, he makes up Joshin and Joshinism, and he like makes this whole religion. He's like, this is why I'm immortal. There's this being that's like giving me this power.
So I like that idea. You can keep drawing. We talk about this. My only issue is like, okay, Hagoromo is the deity of the universe. With what's the mom?
Kaguya.
Kaguya, yeah. So those are the two deities, right? But then they're not deities. They're just like different genre users, right? Which, by the way, I really like how they did that. They made them like you believe that they're gods, and then it's like, no, they're just normal dudes that convince people they're gods. Right? So would Joshin be like the real?
See, I don't know. Like, there's no explanation. It could be, could not be, because you never see anyone else like trying to do Joshinism. The only person, apparently there was someone in Boruto who is a Joshinist, but they just did it because like they saw Hidan, but they never were able to like
Replicate the
immortality.
Well, that's the thing, is that he never really like, for one, great actual character to add, right? He wrote a character that breaks it. What's up, bro? Oh, where you at? Back door? Man, I'm coming. Alright, bye. I'm going to get Logan.
Cat. Logan is here with food. Hallelujah. 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 Yeah, what were we saying, Abi? They're just trying to be strong. We were talking about our personalities and I don't know. Who's just trying to be strong? Were you talking about like everyone's parents getting murked? Or what? Alright, this green will be the top. And then we'll wash it out with lots of white for the rest of it. The boy is back.
He's back. What's it?
Get wrecked, bro. Are you watching the stream? Oh.
A bee?
What's up, buddy?
Hello, hello.
So
I got you some gifts.
Thank you, thank you. Do you have a bee on the phone?
I'm on the phone with the bee right now.
Yeah. Ask him what he was saying. He said they're just trying to be strong. Who is he talking about?
Bee, you're on speaker on the stream.
Yeah, make sure you let him know.
The liability himself.
The liability.
Also, Bee, what was that comment you made about me not being able to drive last night after you asked me to leave? True. Also, I knocked this down.
Okay, just stick it back up. So, Abi, what were you saying? They're just trying to be strong? What did we say that you said that to?
I think you just said the weak people use kunai.
Oh, yeah.
But then also the strongest people use kunai.
Yeah, so like, oh, the strong people use it, we should use it too.
Oh, this one is warm.
And then the weak people
Sweat?
stop using the kunai and start using
I
their
know.
actual
It's
jutsu,
not
and then
written on it.
the weak people are like, wait, what? They have
There's a
jutsu.
little- This one's veggie.
Oh.
Here you go, buddy. Veggie.
Veggie
What
boy.
is this?
I accidentally added chipotle to that one, so.
Oh my gosh.
Enjoy.
Imagine eating
Accidentally,
vegetables, right,
what?
Logan?
I said Chipotle.
Did you?
Yeah. Chipotle Southwest, right?
One of you got something you didn't want. With on a sauce. I
Okay.
you know.
Well,
Hey,
we'll find.
Don't-
It's like a
don't
mystery
make me-
gift.
Don't make me call in sick to work. And come there. Don't make me do it.
I know you got that dog in you. You'd never call in sick.
You haven't started working?
Yeah, he is working right
Yeah.
Dude, I've been working for the past 3 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, but so has David, my
Yeah,
guy.
me too, but I was in bed.
Shut up, Yovan. David, at least David's been looking at a piece of paper that changes. I've been looking at the floor that hasn't changed.
Wait, what are you doing?
Dude, I've been pulling staples out from the stupid floor because I've floored it for the past 3 hours.
Oh. And you're being entertained by David's stream?
What,
Hey.
what else do you want me to do, huh?
No, it's good. It means that, we're doing something right.
I never said I was being entertained.
Yeah, but you've been here for 3 hours, brother. You gotta be entertained.
Also in support.
Is there a scene from Sparta where he's like, are you not
Entertained or
entertained?
not.
That's Gladiator.
Oh,
But yeah, oh, I know he didn't just say Sparta.
Oh, I love that movie, Sparta.
I love how that's not even a movie.
The 300's
Oh.
a movie.
Dude, listen.
300 is good.
Logan, I saw your message, your text message. I was like, David, I have to go open the door. And
I'm like, what? He's here?
I went downstairs, sat in front of the door for 15 minutes. I was like, where is Logan? And then called you, and you were like, I'm in a meeting. I was like, and then you're like, dude, I sent the text yesterday. Oh my gosh, my brain melted. No.
Alrighty, B. I'm gonna let you go. Enjoy the stream. Bye.
Oh, dude,
Actually, let me see how it turns out.
it was like,
Sheesh.
dude, it was so fun. Do you want to spot me?
There's a lot of glare. No, I was just trying to get that look.
Kimimaru's
Sick.
cool.
No, it's chill, yay.
I didn't add any shadows on his little hairpiece.
I'm curious,
I
Logan.
don't know how you do this all backwards. It's so weird.
I know, it's a little confusing sometimes.
What's all backwards?
The whole thing is painting it backwards, right?
If you look in the hall,
Oh, yeah.
Gara has the head tattoo on the wrong side, and
Oh, I remember you telling me this, yeah.
Jiraiya, his like headband looks weird because I drew it like one way, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I realized the symbol would backwards. So I switched the symbol, but then it looks a little wonky.
That's a bummer.
But yeah,
Logan, what are your thoughts on speaking in tongues?
Oh, Jesus. I do enjoy a Pentecostal people every once in a while.
a Pentecostal people.
They're pretty interesting.
What does that even mean?
The Pentecostals are known for speaking in tongues the most.
They are, but what does that even mean?
Trin says heyo.
So here's
Heyo
this, right?
Trin.
So I was checking this out yesterday, and I was like, I gotta talk to, not yesterday, Tuesday. I gotta talk to Logan about this. Where is this?
Oh, is that like Greek or something?
Do you know BTS?
Do you know BTS?
My respect for him, up, slash her.
Look at this, Okay, so entire chapter 14, all chapter 14 talks about speaking in tongues, right? Yeah, chapter 14, like 33 or something. Then he's like, women, be silent.
Let your woman keep silent in the church, where they are not permitted to speak.
So I'm
But they are to be subservient, as the law also says.
for one, I'm surprised Paul's
Corinthians is turbo based, by the way.
No, it is. So
I love Corinthians, especially. No, okay. Anyways.
no.
You know what? I'm gonna point to the let what God has made clean. Let no man say is unclean or bullshit, whatever that one is.
We don't say
Paul's
it.
vision.
Oh, you going off the SDA thing?
I know. I'm just gonna troll you, but
No,
I'm
no.
not gonna troll you. Okay.
It's
you can
cool,
Make
we
your
don't-
point first. Make your point first.
We don't believe it's unclean. By the way, dude, a better chapter to use is 14, Romans 14. If you're familiar with it. Romans 14 is way better. Yeah. So, anyways, what are your thoughts on speaking in tongues, bro?
It is a good sandwich.
Sorry, I know you like the people of the tongue speaking.
Yeah, my sister is now part of the Pentecostal bunch.
Oh, actually?
But
Through
I
marriage?
don't think they're a group that requires. Yeah, through marriage. I don't think they're a group that requires you to speak in tongues to become a member, which some Pentecostals do.
Whoa, really?
Yes. It's to them it's kind of like a sign, almost like another.
I've heard that before. I heard that some believe that if you don't speak in tongues, you're not saved.
Interesting.
But I feel like it's possible to get into a kind of mood that makes you.
That's a nice shirt.
I've been wearing this constantly.
This guy eats the whitest sub I've ever seen.
Me?
Not real. I mean, he is vegetarian. Like it's a vegetarian sub,
But
so
it's
it's
mayo.
turbo weight.
You put
but
mayo on there.
I did see mayo, and I was like, hello.
I love you, David. And I've always hated your choices in sandwiches.
I don't have mayo.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Because my boy said to add mayo. So
No. I wrote it myself.
Oh, yeah, he
It
wrote
says ranch and chipotle stuffless. I don't know what you're reading. Foot long multi-grain ranch.
ranch,
Where do you see? Where do you see mayo?
ranch. Okay, I
Wait,
didn't add mayo to you.
where's
You
the
must add
mayo?
to you.
There's no mayo.
Okay, well, you probably don't have mayo then. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't-
Someone's got mayo. Someone doesn't have mayo. Okay.
You were asking me what dressings they had, and I said that they have mayo and like mustard and
Okay,
stuff.
you know how like there's the thing where people are like, "Oh, I swear that's a real thing," but it's not real. Like the fruit of the loom thing.
What are
like,
they called?
It used to be a cornucopia, but there's no cornucopia actually.
What?
Trin drawing Yida from Final Fantasy. And Ryan didn't know I was vegetarian.
Right. So, yeah, dude.
He's a flexitarian.
There's one thing I read this article about. Who am I kidding? Article. I watched a video. I didn't read an article. That's what old people say.
Based.
About this church in the Southwest. I don't know what denomination was, but you know the story where Paul gets bit by the snake and doesn't die,
Oh, would they?
right?
Oh,
All their members have to do that.
So you have to get bit by a rattlesnake, and if you survive, then not only are you saved, you get to join their church. And I was thinking to myself, how do you get members
Oh, Tifa.
into your church? Because if you don't, you just die, and then
I
you're not
told-
saved.
Fruit of the loom thing today. I know Trin literally, me and Trin have such a giant mind connection. It blows my mind. She knows everything that I know. It's weird.
Yeah, Trin, I remember.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Intern?
Trin just commented
Judas.
on the cornucopia thing. She knows.
Hello, Dudis. Welcome to the stream, first time. You got us at breakfast/lunchtime. But we're doing these glass paintings. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Why don't you show them all the
9, 10.
paintings you've done so far that are dry?
Well.
Sure.
I'll do it upside down.
Well, I think David knows how to present his photos.
You're not wrong. I'm tired.
Yes, you are. Bro,
Very tired.
he sounded like he was gonna die when he picked up the
Oh. Yeah, he asked me to wake him up when Jay's alarm went off at 8:30. I'm like, nope. I asked chat. I said, I made a poll. I'm like, should I wake him up or not? They said, nope. I said, okay.
You exposed me enough.
All right. So obviously we got Kabuto over there,
Drink, by the way?
and we got
You got something?
Yeah.
Fugaku and Killer Bee.
Tyler, what was the meaning about this morning, Logan?
I was just talking to a client, a prospective client.
You got beastie, body armor, oasis, naked,
You got
Give me, like, a-
Yuka
something
and
juice.
Shikaku.
like fresh fruit.
I don't know. I want some juice.
He wants the juice.
Give me the juice, baby.
He got to get juiced up for Acro.
Trin agrees that we have a break brain connection, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Here you go, brother. Here's what we want.
Now it's going.
We got the
Just type in emojis. You're good. You're good.
orange, and we got a naked.
We
Just like
got
our first smoothie.
Suigetsu
Let me
and
get some of this.
Karin.
Thanks, brother.
Dick hurt. So now I'm curious, where do you go? Like, do you just watch a bunch of podcasts?
Yes. Tons of podcasts. I watch podcasts. I watch smart
got
people
Kimimaru
who debate
and-
stuff.
When you say
Hey.
smart people, you talking like from Jordan Peterson's?
No, John Peterson is not that smart.
Alright.
Logan just watched his podcast of himself. He's like, oh yeah, that's That's the stuff right there. And we got whatever his name is,
There's a guy
Shisui.
called Destiny on YouTube. He's really good.
Please don't.
Right now he's talking about Israel, but he does basically everything you could think of. He's a bit of a degen, but
He
got
talks about
some good points.
the Davidic One's art channel on YouTube.
True.
What a
The
great.
Davidic one. But I get most of my information from watching like random historical videos or random videos of people who make who read stuff that I don't want to read, and they make videos that are very long that I can fall asleep to. Logan, podcasts are great for work. Yes, they are good for work. That's what I do when I'm working. I'm blasting podcasts. That's why I felt bad because I got up at 7 a.m. to work. I didn't yesterday, and I didn't realize it was a holiday for most people. So Nathan was sleeping, and I had my podcast on full volume, and my door open, which is right beside his door, playing his stupid podcast. And he walks out of the room like, oh, "I'm so sorry, I didn't realize you were still here."
That disrespect.
Dude, I feel so bad.
Aren't you an accountant? How can you like focus on a podcast and accounting?
Yeah, I know how to do it. So
Alright.
it's fine. I'm not solving I'm not solving stuff. I'm just doing data entry most of the time, right?
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Like if I'm trying to like really work out a really tough like journal entry or something, like no, I'm not doing that. Or from like doing some tax stuff, obviously I'm not listening to this podcast.
Oh yeah. But if it's
But if I'm doing data
filling
entry
out
or if I'm
data.
like making statements and stuff like that, it's pretty simple. So whatever.
fair enough.
And half the time I'm just paying bills. So
You want to play?
go by hand.
Sorry. Because Isaac's my roommate. He'll watch a lot of like philosophy podcasts and philosophy debates.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a big advocate for Stoicism and the tenets of Stoicism. My boy Marcus Aurelius, top G. And so it's interesting because I have conversations with him about Stoicism. Kind of to learn.
Is he like a Christian Stoic or is he just a pure Stoic?
I don't know, Stoic. Actually, his Christianity and Stoicism are like separate, right? But like, do you know what Stoicism is, David?
Somewhat.
In
From PewDiePie.
Yeah, sure.
what? Actually,
Yeah, he's done like book reviews on like Stoicism.
He got into Stoicism for quite a while.
Yeah.
I think you might still be into it.
You can give me a brief summary though to jog my
in
memory.
the simplest way, to live a life where you don't react, but you act. So, it's like the simplest way to put it.
Emotionless Giga Chad is the actual simplest way to put it. It's also kind of cringe though, because I feel like it sucks a lot of the joy out of life when you break it down as into nothing essentially matters that much, so you should always react in the most rational way at all times, which kind of makes sense, but then it kind of sucks all the joy and all the like surprises out of life, right? So something truly horrible happens to you, you take a step back and you think about, okay, what does this mean in the greater scheme of stuff? I'm sure Isaac has way more in-depth understanding of it, because I actually don't listen to philosophy too much because it's boring. And because you can go so deep into like really stupid stuff in philosophy that like it is important to think about, but I hate thinking about that stuff because it's like you can get into like meta philosophy and like what is real, what is actual existence, and what is like the metaphysics of the world kind of stuff. It's like ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can just break it down into like
I
what's your
love the way-
worldview, what's your morals.
So let me find this real quick.
Obviously, the chat is loving this conversation because it is dead now.
The who?
Chat.
The chat.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
sorry.
little Yovon. Who is chat? Who is he
Oh yeah, I
talking
was
to?
telling, bro. I had which time would I told you?
Who is the chat you speak of?
He was watching a streamer when he was younger, and the streamer kept talking to chat, and he was so confused of who chat was.
Listen, chat. Listen.
Oh, that's a chat. Telling chat to do things.
I don't know. I feel like talking about philosophy when I barely understand is probably not a great place to.
I love the way Paul is like, don't waste your time with philosophy. Don't even do Don't waste.
Well, I mean, it is a Bible, so it's pitching a type of philosophy. So
Well, here's
if you
the
get people listening to other types of philosophy,
I was gonna ask,
they
like,
could potentially
did
go
you just
to
kiss your sandwich?
No, I ate a little
I
thing.
was like, what the hell are you doing? Kissing his sandwich before taking a bite.
Rewind the stream.
You're looking good there, sandwich. Clip that.
He did not ask for consent.
That's right. But me and my sandwich have been in a long, trusting relationship so far. So
You got your sandwich man handled by other people.
and by a woman. How does that make you feel?
I don't really understand how I'm supposed to react to that. More importantly, like, do you have your own personal life philosophy or no?
Not that I want to go through.
Oh, fair enough.
Not stream appropriate.
I mean, it's fun, but I'm not going to tell you guys.
Okay.
And not the stream itself.
I wonder what it could
Cheese.
be.
It could be
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
I said he won't tell us.
No.
I'm learning history in one of my classes.
Okay. What are you guys working on right now?
Revolutions.
Revelations?
Revolutions.
Revolution.
English Revolution, French Revolution, German Revolution.
Yolong came to class so prepared. He's like, oh, Revelations. Oh, I've been studying all night. The teacher's like,
I memorized the book.
Game of Thrones.
God. And I gotta lie. I can't lie. Revolutions are like stupid.
No, they're based, bro.
But
You
you
can't
usually
let
don't
them.
end up anywhere.
They end up somewhere. Like the French Revolution led to Napoleon, right?
Which led right back into monarchy.
It didn't lead into total monarchy. They changed the constitution, and that's where the Treaty of Nations was formed, right? So, or the
Yes.
League of Nations, the first one, was formed after Napoleon because they're like, we can't be having this happen every
Napoleon
few years.
himself was like, he literally used the revolution. Was like, oh, you guys don't want a king? Good. I'm not going to be your king. I'm going to be your emperor.
Mhm.
And then set his siblings in positions of authority.
And then created the strongest France has ever been.
Yeah.
And then eventually, when he's defeated, and then he was defeated for a second time at Waterloo after he escaped the island.
Mm-hmm.
The League of Nations, or I forget what it was called now at that point, but essentially the League of Nations tried to create a balance of power in Europe, which in the end of the day led to the First World War. But for a long time it held peace, and it significantly diminished the power of the crown and gave more power into the nobles, into like not the nobles but also like the people's hands.
Working class. Yeah.
Yes. So at the end of the day, the revolution did help the commoners of France, even though it was awful,
And it took a
awful
long time
and
to get
bloody, and
Mm.
wasted significant amount of lives. Eventually, France came out better for the people living in France, not necessarily for the nation of France. Until World War.
So, like, to be fair, going up against, like, the English, who had way more, like, money and resources, it, like, already was an uphill battle. Now, obviously, Napoleon did an incredible job as a leader, but he also didn't really care about his soldiers. He cared more about, like, personal conquest than, you can just finish the entire thing, I don't care. Sorry, Napoleon cared more about conquering than he did making a country worth living in.
Yes, he did.
And so because of that, he didn't do a lot of good. I mean, like,
No, Napoleon himself didn't do good.
he's also the one who re-subjugated women,
Base.
which is like,
Yes, and
What?
the Constitution event, like everyone was free, including the slaves, and they were also captured, I suppose.
which
After the new French Constitution that they wrote after the Revolution freed the slaves and made women equal.
yeah, and then Napoleon was like, you can free the slaves. Don't make the women equal.
I think the slaves were also recaptured as well, but
What's that? Dude, that must suck, bro.
being a slave,
No, getting freed and then it's like, now you're going back.
I would say being a slave would suck. I don't know. I'm gonna throw it out there.
Only the most base of thoughts.
Oh, dude, I think it's only just me, you, and Abby watching the stream right now.
Me, you, and
and Trin.
Milkshake. 2 straws. I don't think mine counts as a view because it's my own.
You have to like restart it every 8 hours.
Yeah. The Wi-Fi stopped working, so then I got forced to return it off.
Really bad, yeah. I couldn't even go on Instagram. Like, I couldn't scroll. Right. It was from load.
Mm-hmm.
David. Oh, man. What do we have in common with Logan that we can talk about? Because we can talk about Naruto for hours. We can talk about for 24 hours straight. You know what I'm saying?
We talk
But
about
Logan.
Acros.
We talk about Acros.
Lifting.
Bet we talk about Acros. Who do you think Napoleon is?
Are we gonna talk about
Acros?
You.
gossip
No,
on
no,
Acros?
no.
That'd be fun.
Short. Loud.
You say I'm short?
Powerful.
Someone who can inspire people to do dumb shit.
Uh-huh.
I inspire myself to do a lot of dumb stuff, though. First and foremost.
Why is there hair in my sub?
That's a little gift.
And it's very short and black hair.
Okay. Logan, what are we talking about for Acros?
I don't know.
We said
What
Acros.
do you think is the ideal training regimen to
Oh
become
my
a top tier acronym?
Well,
Do you think we
If like
train?
he's in the comments,
we train-
he's gonna say, eat the dog. And then
We are the dog, honestly. Yeah, we be the dog. But like, are you training in the gym on weight sessions 5 days a week and doing acros 5 days a week, or are you doing training sessions 1 or 2 days a week and acronaires every? Like, what do you think's ideal?
From others, Dave, you want to go first?
no clue.
Alright, sorry. That wasn't even English. So like for myself, and look, I'm pretty sure you're similar to me in that we base our acro trainings around what we're doing for doubles. Pretty much. Like that's how we like manage our acro time. And so like your actual practice is never hard. It's literally like it's a little bit of cardio. Well, hold up. For the non-acronaires out there, Trin, looking at you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's yeah. So that part's not hard. And so I just base it around double. So I'll do like pressing movements the first day, and then the second day I'll do spin moves. So there's more like flowy moves. But I do not train legs. Ultra leg day skipper over here, which is really bad.
I feel like it's base because I get injured so often when I do legs. It's like the
Really?
only thing I get injured doing. Yeah, because
Serious?
I always either go too heavy or I go too low or something stupid, and like I always hurt this muscle.
Oh, the
here.
hip flexor, right?
Yeah.
Gosh.
That's annoying though. Like, I was doing 225 and I was crushing it, and then I was like, alright, we're going for 6. Okay, we're going for 7. And then I go, and I cannot make it, so I come down, like, I have the safety bars on, obviously.
Yeah.
And then I get out from under it, wait a minute, push it back up, and then I'm like, oh, I hurt my hip flexors so bad.
How were your hip flexors in the car? Oh, tour. How did you like tour?
We're changing topics so fast, bro.
2 days.
Yeah.
Tour was okay.
Wait. What car were you in? Oh wait, you were in our
It was
car.
by
I'm
David.
stupid. Yeah, you were in my car.
Even in Trin.
How was but like I feel like it was a better version of last year for a shorter period of time.
No swimming pool.
Yeah, we don't have swimming pool for once.
Who's back? Okay, we're not talking about philosophy anymore, so we're good.
Yeah.
We're talking about our tour.
Like, what do you think we could have done better or had more fun doing? Because the fact that the hotel was empty, very nice.
Yes. Okay, what we could have done better would be for us to
Not get lost. Not use paper maps.
not
Oh my gosh, we need a
take-
cartologist.
Not take so long getting back would be really important.
Yeah.
Like, it should have only taken us, I think,
4.5 hours.
7 hours altogether. Maybe not 8, maybe 6-ish if we drive actually fast. But also we have to keep in mind that we gain time, or we get an extra hour.
Yeah, we
going
do
the
gain
other
time.
way, right? So it kind of skews the results. But like, I feel like if we had one big bus, it would be better as well.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And then, because then more people can hang out and you can like talk to more people and like you can move around a lot easier. It's way more comfortable by a significant margin.
Oh, dude, like even the bus, even the what's Barry Wilson School?
Mm-hmm.
You know the bus that used to go there?
Yeah.
That bus.
Yeah.
No, it's not too big. The only thing is, I was told like it has to stay between Calgary and Edmonton
That's so stupid.
because of what's going on.
Insurance.
Yeah. Which that sucks. Man.
Ugh.
Nah, did you hear about Jay's time in the other van though?
Hmm.
So, did you hear about it or no?
I heard about it.
was so
Doing
mad.
karaoke.
Yeah, but like in front of his ear. Oh,
Imagine doing 4 hours of karaoke and you don't want to hear it.
Ugh.
What's crazier to me is that at some point Jay was like, "Hey, do you mind stopping?" And either Sari or Bella, I don't know which one it was like, "I know we're annoying, but we're gonna continue."
Bass.
Oh my
Actually, bass.
gosh, I'd be so mad.
Listen, if I was having fun doing that and Jay wanted to be a party pooper, I might say the same thing.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, okay? Is that whatever you'd be doing, Logan, Jay would probably want to be a part.
Yes, but
Right? So it's not like...
I feel like if we're doing something and Sarah E was like, "Yo, stop that," and we're like, "Yeah, nah," like we would be like, "Yeah, who cares," right?
Oh
Like,
my
so like
goodness.
if the shoe's on the other foot, I'm a big shoe on the other foot kind of guy, you know. So if shoes on their other foot,
Oh, no, watch out. We're getting
probably
back to
doing it
philosophy.
another way. No, I mean it's not philosophy, but it's important to keep a balanced perspective.
What did you think about us singing?
Oh,
That...
why did we sing that song?
I don't know
We
why.
should have said "He's My Lord." That's the one that makes sense. Like,
What
why
song
would we
did we
sing
sing?
about the food?
Oh yeah, I'm
I'm
so
like,
confused.
like,
What?
Who thought-
None
like-
of these people had.
I know this is
The
20 years late.
The
but we're gonna
context
sing-
didn't make any sense, and I was like, "Brother, I really hate this."
I thought it was funny because Kenny came and stood behind me, and I was in the second row.
Yeah.
Stood directly behind me so no one could see him, and he didn't sing.
Because he
And I was
doesn't
like-
know.
What?
He doesn't know the song.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't think about that. But I was just like, bro, Coach, I love you. Why are we singing this song right now? Did not make sense.
That was low-key a big mistake.
Mr. Guru. By the way, we still have to do the comedy routine, not comedy routine. Skit thing. Which I'm not gonna lie.
That's a lot of memorization.
The more I think about it, the less I like it.
It is just Vespers, so we could just have the script, but you know, as long as we are very familiar with it, and you only need to glance every once in a while, it should be fine.
Oh man, it's true. It's just like, come on.
It's Vespers.
All right, we're gonna do an orange-haired boy next.
It's Joey.
How is Joey?
I saw him walking away from the gym one day.
Oh, you guys work out together, right?
Not so much anymore.
What happened?
They had a falling out.
I stopped going.
Go!
Joey.
Okay, so is this why you're talking about like
Joey kissed Logan's sister. Oh.
Wait.
I don't think so. No.
Wait a minute. Isn't Joey's sister Logan's sister?
That would be
Yes.
correct.
Do you have a sister?
Yes, and she's married and has 2 kids.
Oh, lovely.
Megan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Works even better.
2 beautiful girls.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I know. And my brother-in-law is 8 days older than me, and he has 2 kids. Oh my God.
Brother-in-law.
We're also in Alberta, right? You should have 5 by now.
Yeah.
Bro, I should have 10. Okay?
No, you should be. You should be just.
We have 1 viewer. I am the viewer.
Are you serious?
I am the
He is the viewer.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, they're back up to 2. Let's go.
Hype. Can I get a hype in the chat?
The singular hype.
I
Chat.
got you.
You gonna put it in there, Logan?
Can I get a hype in the chat? Puts it in chat.
It's got to be the most like
That's-
ego thing ever.
This is the most meta stream of all time.
Well, here's the problem: is that
That's a very early high school David YouTube thing to do. You
hype in the chat.
having 3 accounts, talking to myself.
Are you serious? No.
No, I never live stream, but you know, sometimes in the comments you gotta have a conversation with.
You're so
No way.
trying to get that engagement up.
Yeah, bro.
YouTube's like, why is it saying that type
Oh. We've got David Kapiniak, the Davidic one, and Dave having a conversation.
Dude, no, that's
Definitely not David Kapiniak plus Dave Kapiniak and the Davidic one having a conversation.
That's got to be like multi-personality syndrome.
No, that's got to be a child who wants to be a YouTuber syndrome.
That's fair. But like, oh, dude.
Hang on, are you halfway to getting fully sponsored, or is that like a error in your goal sheet? That blob.
No, I'm not halfway. It was the pen I was using, a blob of ink came out, so then I made it like a cool icicle thingy, and just made it like a cooler goal.
A cooler.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
No, Acros is really like it's chill.
I love Acros. I just wish more people were committed. We had more, like
About
good,
that actually.
good teammates.
I was talking to Hassan about it, and I was like, "Hey, man, it's really weird because for Acros, we consider commitment as obsession, and if you're not obsessed, you're not committed,
True.
and that's it, right? Which is such a like, oh man, such an interesting way to look at it.
It is a narrow way to look at it.
Well-
but the only way to get good at Acros is you have to be obsessed with it.
I don't think you
can't
really
be good.
have to be obsessed. You just like have to come to practices. Like
Well, no.
it's not that difficult.
Honestly, yeah, because
Just show
think
up.
of Caleb Fro. I
Uh-huh.
would say he's committed, even though he's not obsessed, and he almost never stays late.
True.
But he actually shows up
practices
and he
on his own.
practices. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he practiced on his own, which was, you
Yeah,
know,
he's committed. There's a difference. Right?
wasn't Coach like he's the one guy I wish I get on the team earlier?
Yeah.
I'm mistaken. Yeah, like that's a good point. I hadn't even thought about Caleb.
Well, he's also when he came back the year before, I was like, I can't believe we cut him, and then he's like, no, it makes sense to cut me because I was weak, and then I kept coming. I'm like, you know what, that doesn't make sense. So.
No, it's fair. It's like you want just more people that are committed. That way you can do more crap.
Mhm.
Like it's like one thing that's really annoying is that we have one person doing each move. Like okay, chair press, Nathan. Russian bar, Sarah. Doubles. Like you and Nathan have a big brunt of it for doubles. No, not yet. Cheer or like pyramids. Okay, he's got like 1 3 half butterflies. It's a big move, but it's like it's one person that does the specific move, and it almost feels like there's a
Monopoly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say monotony.
Monogamy.
There's a monogamy,
You could kind of say monogamy, but it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
right?
You could kind of say it, but it kind of makes sense. It's a real word, you know.
Is that actually-
Monotony, monogamy. I bet there's words there.
Is it mahogany?
Mahogany is
That's a
of
type of wood,
That's
yeah.
a word, yeah. Okay. That's the word. Yeah. So, what do you think we do to get people more like hyped?
Cut them.
Yeah, we have
Oh
to
my
cut people.
gosh, fair enough.
That is like number one to get rid of people dragging down the team down.
Who do you think should get cut then?
I'm not saying on stream, but you know who I think should get cut. And then we also
The people
need to
that-
find a way to actually recruit good.
And it can.
Good.
We also gotta like stop Acros from being like
like
like-
a chill.
no like certain people that like should be cut, but like other people like them,
Mm-hmm.
so then they're just on the team, even if they like
Controversial?
consistently don't show up.
Wait.
Then
What?
just because they like have certain
Controversial.
The second one, no. But the second one, I
Uh-huh.
understand why you could say that. But the first one,
100% you have to.
oh,
And
'cause
then there's a few more we could add.
I hate it, but I don't understand.
really like
I
good
wish
in some ways,
yes.
but like the not showing up is
the not
like
showing up is yeah.
I
I feel it sucked to cut her because
No genders.
it sucked to cut them because you know
yeah.
We use your pronouns here.
body types.
Use your pronouns.
Okay.
Um,
B's rant last night was unhinged. By the way,
Because when he stays up late,
did you
can't
see me?
Control.
I was like spamming for him to stop in the chat because
what did you do last night?
remember he was talking about different pronouns.
Oh yeah, I'm like, what are you
Okay,
doing?
Who else we got? That needs to get cut. Okay, obviously.
Really?
Yes. Because they basically don't do anything.
So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I don't actually disagree.
Kyle.
The one thing is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last one puts in work.
Yeah.
Yes, that
puts
doesn't
in
matter
work.
though.
I know.
No, no.
It's
That's
like
fine.
it feels bad because it's like how can you put in so much work but not see any progress?
Oh my gosh.
Well, we all know where the real work comes in the kitchen, but
that's the 6-pack, dog. The 6-pack comes.
That's where the 6-pack comes.
You might say about 6-packs are made in the kitchen side. No, in the fridge. Okay, so, okay, what about?
I feel like with those,
So
it'd
I
shake it up a
understand
lot.
why the last one is there,
Yeah,
Like,
obviously.
I see what
That's
you're saying.
the
But-
second most obvious.
but
cut.
it's like we understand, you know, it's like
Yeah, whatever. They can
Yeah.
fill in the team. That's fine.
Yeah.
But the last cut and the first cut are like obviously the top two that need to happen.
so. Here's the thing: I don't understand
Because
why.
my man, these people are out of control.
Oh man, no, it's fair, and especially like the first one.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I said in the car, I said that super clever. Like, remember they're like, oh, who would like get injured, get a paper cut, and go to the hospital? I'm like, oh dang, you got to be pretty wealthy to do that, right? And it was such a big brain play. What? You have to be pretty wealthy, but that would make you a
Stop. David's figured out. That's
wealthy
that's
individual, you might say.
Huh?
By the way, that song's actually so good.
No, it's not. Obviously, that refers to that person, right? Because you're
Yeah.
wealthy. Get it?
No, that was
Wealthy.
fire. That was fire.
Wealthy. If you're wealthy, another way to say that is
Oh
you're so tired. Bro.
Okay.
There's no way you're that tired.
Staring at you like lost. Oh, here's the ring.
Huh?
What about people that like? Do you think there's anybody on the team right now that has such a negative attitude, or an attitude that not only let's
The
say
last
like
one.
degrades the team?
Yes.
Okay, but yeah,
Obviously.
leave it.
Anyways, that's cut.
like, forget about that one. Okay.
But other than that,
Who
do I hear?
I don't know. I was gonna say this guy, but I don't think he's like. They're okay.
just slow. Like
Yeah.
not
Like nothing wrong with being like low key dumb, but
Oh
it's
my
fine.
gosh. David right now, embodiment.
Yeah, me right now.
Even David right now would absolutely crush this guy in any intellectual battle, except for maybe
speed.
something. Hi, Dave. Hi, Trin. Ryan says gotta go.
Oh, see ya, Ryan. I have bad attitudes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we
guys.
could definitely cut Trin.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No, Trin, you gotta work on it a little bit.
It's okay, Trin. We have the same bad attitude, so it's
We
fine.
forgive you.
No.
Because or else you'd be cutting me. 'Cause
Dude,
I have a terrible
you guys
attitude.
do not have bad attitudes.
Okay, who are you thinking who has the worst attitude?
Trin just doesn't like being like separated from me.
Yeah, which is
As-
also,
aside,
it's
if-
kind of a problem. I'm not gonna lie.
It is a big problem. But then
I'm
again,
trying better with a heart.
that problem is also felt by a lot of other people.
Based.
That's not what I meant to say.
What?
I mean, you and Abby have never been separated for 1 minute of 1 second on
Nope.
a team. So.
For
True.
2.5 years.
And I don't know whose fault that is, but it's someone's
Obviously.
fault. Not yours.
I mean, like, okay. To be fair, you guys have like good doubles stuff, and so like they can't really be like.
Hey, David, how come your painting is not in frame?
Wait, what?
Logan-
Brother, man, I've been.
Logan, let me know if you disagree or agree, though. Let me know. And it's by a very large.
Hang on,
margin.
is it frozen?
Yeah, it's frozen. No one noticed.
What do you mean it's frozen?
Like
Like,
there's nothing
it's
going
not
on
showing up.
in the frame, like
Oh.
the main frame.
I'm doing this like I'm not frozen.
I don't know what's going on.
Let's
You know,
very.
So
yes,
here's the
because it makes me feel bad about the team. You know, it makes me feel like, I mean, I wish we were in a different era. You know, that's how it feels when you talk to them, right?
Oh, I know who.
Okay, keep going.
Okay.
Because like, what like it's really. How do I put this? I don't think their intentions are bad,
Hey, we do too.
but they don't put positivity
Yeah.
first and don't try to make it a more positive environment.
No, Trent, we couldn't cut you because
Obviously, you're a woman,
you're a G.
and you know
We never cut anyone.
There we go. Oh, what the heck? Why is it spazzing? Sorry, seizure alert. Disconnect.
It's skipping a lot of frames.
I might have to just turn my phone off and turn back on again. Might be the
Just
move.
give it a reset, probably.
Yeah. Might be the move.
I'm gonna restart. We're
But yeah,
taking a little break, folks.
With
Technical difficulty
with
break.
the individual you were just speaking of,
Mhm.
it also connects with
4 zeros.
I know.
Oh.
I've been watching, bro. Okay. All right, now who else is on the team? Just people that we just forget are on the team as well. You guys.
Alright, start listing names. Start listing names, okay? For bases we have.
we can just go through the group chat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's
I'm not reading your stuff, Jordan.
It's fine. There's literally nothing there to read. What?
Like,
David's the one that named it.
who is this person?
It's the same person who's texted
We'll
it.
text you, okay?
Oh. Don't. That's a snitch.
No.
Snitch.
She's
Snitch?
allowed to be on the inside.
I know. That's fine. I don't care. I feel like with our conversations, really, if you're on the team, you know who we're talking about. If you're
Not
committed,
necessarily.
if you're a committed team member, you know who we're talking about for all of these things.
Okay, let me take a look here. So.
there we go.
uh,
Okay. Looking good. We're back.
Maybe like fine, but not like
talking about
not
this
essential.
one?
Fine, but not essential. I would say.
Oh.
Obvious, like they should be not in this group chat right now.
Yep. We can just say that out loud.
Who is this? Kenny. Okay, never mind. He's good.
You didn't read the name.
Okay.
So you don't like Bop?
Kid almost cut as well.
Bop. Why is this one still in the group chat?
Hang on. Who? Okay, no, they're fine.
Why?
Obviously,
That one.
get out of here.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Logan
Oh,
Paul.
also, get out of here.
Very sad.
Yeah.
Can we?
It would have been great if
Yeah.
they stayed.
They
They
would've
did
been
their-
racist.
They then
Obvious
sure.
cut.
Obvious.
Okay.
Cut. Fine. Annoying, but fine. Also
why
gone.
in the group chat? Why
Maybe.
in the group chat?
This
Why in the
one,
group chat?
just
Does
does
How
too
is-
many sports.
Who
I
is
don't-
this?
I don't know.
How did she get in here?
I had no idea. Oh, she's still here.
Who is that?
Iris came for tryouts at some point.
Oh, that's right. She was
But
was
she-
in the thing. That's
But
right.
she
Who's
just never
that?
showed up. Iris.
Natalie, she was on the team for all of 2 seconds.
Oh, that was Trin's friend.
I do remember it was literally 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It was on and off.
I'm not gonna type out everyone we're cutting, Trin, because it would take too long.
Oh
And also,
my
we would be
God.
left with 0 team.
No.
Well, we'd be left with an elite core. And
Yeah.
that core would probably.
We would have a lot less
a lot less bull shrimp on the sides, you know? Like, it'd be like,
Yeah.
we're doing a pyramid, this pyramid
Everyone's
is definitely
using.
going in, and it's gonna be used.
and yeah. But then the problem with that is if someone gets injured.
No, look,
I guess
you remember last year?
still not.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway through second semester, Toby was like, I'm so done with trying to get people and use the same 6 people in every pyramid. Actually, it's like you, me, Abi, Nathan, David, Trin, Georgia, and Abby, I think. Abby and Julian, yeah.
It made sense because, yeah, we were in 6 or 7 pyramids all in a row.
In
All
sheer.
of them went up.
Yeah.
And we added stuff in the last minute, anyways. It was fine.
But I like for these specifically this one, okay? I've heard a decent amount of complaints about this one.
I mean,
Right?
yeah. I mean, it's
And-
this person is talking a lot of stuff, you know? You're talking. A lot of talking going on. So, and also, you gotta understand this person's personality is boisterous, you know?
Boisterous like Jovenstress.
Not
But I'm-
boisterous like Jovan,
No.
in a completely different way.
Boisterous like.
I'm
But also-
loud.
Who is
Jovan's-
giving you the most complaints about it?
I feel like it's pretty easy to find out.
Yeah, why don't you tell me so I know?
Oh, yeah.
Who's giving you complaints about Logan?
It's giving cut vibes.
People are
It's
complaining
giving
about you.
cut
I'm so
vibes.
annoyed Nate left. And
Nat.
Yeah, I know. She would have been so freaking amazing.
I mean, she has
One,
experience.
3, 4.
Dang.
Those are the main ones, the main complainers. Okay? Which I feel like
About Logan?
No. About this guy.
that guy.
Really?
Oh.
Those are the main ones.
Dang.
And so, but again, it's like I'm.
Did you say?
Why don't you come pull up then, Trin?
Yeah, fight. I'm tired. Yeah.
What if I?
So I like how could we? I I'm not happy to fix this.
Okay, either we have a talk with this individual and make sure they stop bringing stuff up.
Bringing stuff up.
And just be always positive, or like have a good style of talking.
Well, that's the same thing for this guy right here. Same thing.
There's more fundamental problems, but
yes, fair. And that's why it's like, whatever.
But there's like problems. This guy
Which one?
has, you might say,
Yeah.
being raised issues minus any other issues, which also add to a personality.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, let's get this one started.
Being raised.
Grab some red.
You texting Trin?
Yeah, she wants to know.
Oh my gosh. Trin, get out the loop. I'm kidding.
I went with you so I could talk about the acros with you.
Who's that?
I can't come to the dorm, yeah.
Can I flip this and look at it? This
Yeah.
is Shukaku, right?
Yeah, it should be dry. That was the first one I did.
Beautiful. Yeah, so it's
I
just
feel like we should get coffee sometimes so we actually talk proper shit, but be careful.
oh my gosh. Language, Logan.
That's not, I swear.
Yes, it is. Oh my god.
Okay.
Logan, I love you. I don't even care.
Trin's calling. Hey Trin, you're on.
Speak your headphones.
You're on my headphones.
You're on my headphones.
So you can talk all the shit you want. You're on my headphones.
Language.
I mean, crap.
Logan.
Yeah, I'm on my headphones.
Logan, did you stay up for 24 hours?
We can get demonetized for this.
Usually that one's okay.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, also just like some creators get, like,
Passes.
yeah, I don't know how some like get.
But their stuff also doesn't get
Yeah.
put in.
It's
in,
also because this individual
Yo, let me guess.
is talking a lot of crap
I
all the
can't-
time
I can't get
and makes everyone feel bad for being inaccurate.
Can I join the call?
That call?
Yeah.
We could just put it on speakerphone.
What? Then you gotta mute, bro.
I mean, yes, but it wouldn't work because Mr. Schaefer doesn't kick anyone off ever, and you think they're gonna kick this person off? Like, no shot.
That's tough.
Hashtag me too, my man.
What?
Are you gonna throw your hat in the ring here, or what?
Dude, can Trin join the conversation? Can we go on speaker though? I'm
Go on speaker?
Oh, we can't
Or
hear
go
what she's
on-
saying.
I bet there's a couple people that could for sure though.
Who are you talking about? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. This is I don't know if it's my red or
Sure.
yellow. That's kind of weird. Which yellow did I use?
No,
I tried-
My man does have favorites.
Primary and
Which
and
is, it
cadmium.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you can't really have favorites. Acros should be like acros.
Yeah, I'm typing it out.
Everyone should be equal.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then put the Yeah,
Can't
yeah,
really
yeah,
be making
yeah.
a.
No, I don't understand why these two are so loved and appreciated.
Well, there's an obvious.
Obviously,
obvious,
but I'm not saying that.
Those are the two that are
That-
that could get the Me Too movement started
Oh my goodness. So
on the bottom.
it's again, it's like I don't understand, but it is what it is. Sorry, I do understand. I can't really.
Can I type? Yeah. Okay.
No, that's major else. Major else.
I just send you a text. It's fine. I send you a text, okay?
I
Next
don't
door.
know, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they could start a Me Too movement there.
Man.
Maybe even but not as much.
Was she not able to read it?
I know I added it. Okay, fixed it. That's alright. I have a bad potty mouth and I can't help it. Okay, I'm sorry. I was afraid. Police.
You know what's funny though?
What were you saying, Trent? Can you repeat that? True.
I even heard her say you're annoying.
No, he is.
Oh.
Or they are.
Oh my gosh. Use your pronoun.
Xi is.
She is.
Xi Jinping, my hero.
Oh my.
We love Xi Jinping. China bots, where are you? Where are my social points at? Okay.
I can't. Man.
Logan's a whole nother level.
So, wait. Actually type why you think it's supposed to.
Je am. How do I say am?
See.
Why's
Oui, je suis.
two?
Je suis.
Well, it's obviously
You
that
suis
one,
bien.
but I haven't seen that one.
Really?
No.
Are you?
Why do I need to say I am?
Dude, are you serious?
Okay.
I feel like it's very.
I'm him.
I've never seen
I
him.
am him.
I mean, it talk to it.
Oh my.
I'm him.
Wow. David Giger, bro.
Hi, Trinity.
I've never seen Giger.
Is anyone in chat?
Trin.
One.
Okay, good. That would be Trinity. Trinity. What are you working on, Trin?
Keeping David entertained.
Oh.
God. Where's that from?
Sorry, it's right here, brother.
What?
This is your phone.
No, where is that from?
Oh, I guess I could hear that. Where is that from? Where is
That's
my
pretty
phone?
good.
It's pretty similar.
I'm impressed.
I don't know where it's from. Logan
Yo,
just said that.
Sassy Girl 2. Wow. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to Sassy Girl. Or,
That's pretty cool.
welcome to Sassy Girl. Welcome to the stream.
Nice. I like the guy with the black hair. That's cool. That one here.
Oh my. Wait, show me.
That one looks dope.
Show him.
Bruh, relax.
Hold on. Red hair's correction.
Red hair girl or red hair boy?
Red hair guy. He looks
Yada,
like
yada.
he's 12. You say yada? Oh my god.
What?
Is this Final Fantasy?
It's Cloud.
Woo, our boy Cloud. Let's
We
go,
love
brother.
Cloud. I'm the best Cloud player in Smash history.
Actually, no, that's crazy.
I love smashing Cloud. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know if that's inappropriate, is it?
I don't know. His parents watched it.
Nah, not right now. Mm-hmm. Whoa.
I wonder if Trin has a problem with anybody on the team.
Yeah, Trin. Who do you have the biggest problem with on the team? I'm gonna type it into Yovan's phone.
I wonder.
She's gonna say David.
What? No.
Yeah, I'm so freaking tired of him, man.
He needs to be cut. And then she'll leave.
Really? But what's
Mhm.
Trin's reason for it?
Just give me a sec. Also,
Which
what?
one?
That's the first one. The main Giger.
The main teacher.
Okay.
The weed walker.
The what?
The weed walker. Weed walker. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The she shocker.
That doesn't make
More
sense.
like entertaining everyone else. Can't imagine the amount of sleep he's needing. Yeah, I'd say about like
Okay.
12 hours.
12 hours.
Right now, I pass out. I'm actually not feeling bad right now.
Yeah, Logan brings up the energy.
Alright.
That's good.
Also, might be just talking about acros.
How long was I laying on the floor for?
Yeah.
I don't know. Not that long, I don't think.
I was convinced I was laying on the floor for hours. So I was like,
So basically, we all complain about
Nah.
the same people, is what I'm hearing.
really? What's she say?
Well, not. Probably not. Also,
Sagan?
who? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Well, I think it is the way this person grew up that really influenced the attitude they have to everyone. It doesn't have anything to do with anything else, but the other stuff does affect, which makes it also annoying.
But it's like, can Trin hear me?
Trin, can you hear my man?
I feel like I was talking to Abi about it,
Mhm.
and one thing he was really hard about is like, don't be different. Be the same you are to everybody.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the best way to like help, or best way to to just like be. Just,
Yeah,
like,
but if I'm being the same,
yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
about
be
to
super
say.
mean, and I can't be doing that.
But like,
If Logan was the same way that he would be to me if I
Wait.
said that, or was
Wait,
like
hold
that,
up. Was
he'd be
it
like, David, what?
was it
Shut up.
Kiera that thought you were serious one of the first practices?
Oh, dude.
I think it was Kiera.
Kiara is still. I don't think she's still too impressed with me because I talk so much shit, and you have to know my.
Language!
I mean, I talk so much crap, and you have to know my personality to understand what I'm actually meaning, which is really. a
No,
problem.
yeah, because she came up to me and she's like, I don't want to work with him anymore. He's so mean.
Kiara.
But you're so nice with new people. Like when
Nah.
people show up, you are so polite.
No
and-
ulterior motives at all.
Aha. So,
What are you talking about?
But only if they're hot and women. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did you say hot and women? Why did?
I'm just saying what everyone's thinking.
Why did you have to say? Do you find men hot?
Yes.
Okay.
Some men are.
Some men in this room.
Okay.
Not like your brother. Woo!
Whoa.
The guy's on the phone with?
Yeah. My man is handsome.
I don't know why he's wearing a button up.
What is going on? This guy, he could be teaching a pickup line for us.
Okay.
Dude. No, he is him. He's young.
Who else
BTS
is on?
says if I was at your place, I'd sleep for 24 hours.
You literally cut out.
Probably a better challenge. Charlie says I like you.
Really?
Whoa,
What
Charlie
would you
said
do,
who to
my
who?
man?
I don't know to who. Maybe to Logan. Maybe to Jovan because he remembers you. Zayden said it looks good. Thank you, Zayden. Paint dries up quickly. Which brand do you use? Liquitex.
Well, he
Charlie,
was with,
Charlie, who do you
that
like?
other woman, you know,
David
now,
or me? Who do you like? There we go.
This is what he.
Denasia says you're very good at doing glass paintings. Thank you, Denasia.
Gosh. David,
What?
David, look at what. Oh my.
I'm sure David already knows what Trinity thinks.
Oh my
This is a cool.
gosh. What
Yeah.
a hot take.
Hot? Is it a hot take? Because I
Uh,
actually don't mind my man.
Have you heard a bee talk about my man?
No, what did he have to say?
No, you haven't heard a bee story about what he.
Oh no, Train's gonna text me. Text me.
Okay.
Okay, well let me see this real quick. Oh,
Okay.
why doesn't she just not say it to you?
Do I have someone?
True.
Why can't she just say it to you? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
you can say it to me.
And then pass me that phone, I want to hear it. But really? Interesting. That's not something I would have expected.
Really?
No.
You're cutting out like crazy. Try again.
Please
Utter-
try
Gotcha.
again.
Over.
Over. Julia Alina says hello. Hello.
Hello there, Julia.
Welcome to the stream.
what?
We are painting. Looks like you guys are playboys.
Where?
What?
What? We're wearing sweaters and we're dead, tired.
Oh, maybe because we're like talking with people. No, it's about an acrobatics team. It's not like
On acrobatics team.
we're talking about
On.
the acrobatics.
door?
Gee, there we go. What do you mean, dude?
The acrobatics team.
In a bee's house?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
Okay,
that story.
My man
Uh,
was roommates with a bee.
They were best friends for most of their university
Oh.
years.
I didn't know my man was such a freak.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That makes sense.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like you can just watch the stream and understand exactly what we're talking about. We're not
Yeah.
in the slightest
No,
ways.
no, because it could be 3 people when I say that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I didn't
What's
know they had it
Wovon?
in them like that.
He said Wovon?
Wovan is Jovan with a what?
Wovon.
Chill out is sarcasm. Oh, okay. See, I don't get
Maybe he's got
sarcasm.
a little something else.
That was one of the first,
How did Trin find out about that story?
a bee.
A bee.
Are you
A bee
Why?
is that guy, okay? Just over that?
A bee and Trin are tight.
I mean, obviously it's kind of weird, but I don't know if you beat someone up over that.
professional accountant jelly beans?
It makes you become a more professional.
You got a turtle? A singular turtle?
That is so gross.
You like turtles? Yo, look, you want some chips?
Yeah, I'm good.
What you want?
I'm good. What do you want?
Holy. Okay.
What is the tea? I'm curious.
I,
Brother.
apparently the
Sorry, I
kids are
should
enjoying
not have
the
touched
stream
your
as
hand.
well.
I'm sorry, did
No,
I make
you're
you mess
good.
up?
No, you're good.
We should press.
We should press.
Only press.
Only
You wanna
press.
press?
No, I'm gonna go the whole way. You're good. Oh, that's a cutie patootie. Hello. I'm going to the whole way. You're good. Oh, you chill.
Oh.
Let's see if I can right now. You have a Zoro? That's sick.
Where?
In your room. Yeah.
Is it the statue thing?
Oh, I'm about to die.
Jovan's feet over there. Pressing.
It's getting very chaotic in here.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh.
I'm feeling overwhelmed by how much sounds I'm hearing at the same time.
Sorry, I'm making noise. My shoulders are so tired.
Guys, we're 2/3 of the way almost. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's go.
I'm not. I had a nice sleep.
I had a good sleep. David, your bed when I'm tired, very nice.
Memory foam.
Yeah.
Shoot. All right, Trinity. I'm gonna let you go. We'll talk later though.
Dude, I wish I could
Fine.
drink tea though.
Dude, we can't keep talking like this. Like, I'm gonna say something I should.
This is gonna end up like Yovan did last stream.
No, but no
Oh
one's
my
gonna
gosh.
mention it to anyone, right? So that no one's gonna be looking through, scrubbing through.
Well,
to figure
no,
out
they'll
what's
still
going
go
on,
through.
you know? Who is they?
/ them.
Honestly,
Like, who do you think is like the most likely to actually watch?
Why
and care about-
did the person go through last time?
Yes, why? Who tipped them off? Was it someone in this room or someone outside this room?
I'm pretty sure it was me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
kind of like you like
No, I'm not. But here's the thing.
you cut your nose off beside your face there, you know.
I did. Now, am I gonna mention something about this one? No, but I'm pretty sure the usual suspects will still go check it out.
Which is Big J, a B. Who else like really cares about David that would like
Trin will rewatch this stream 4 times over.
that's fine. I'm talking about people that actually like you have to be pretty invested in David's life to watch it on live stream, right?
You could also just like play it in the background while you do your life. There's not much going
That's
on.
a lot of work to
It
do,
is.
okay?
Yes, you'd be surprised.
Like even if I'm playing it on 2x speed, I'm not I like
I wish you could do 4x speed on YouTube.
You could also like literally just scrub through until you see like people in the room
yeah.
and then
There's
talking.
normally people in the room. There was only like a 5-hour period where there wasn't anybody in the room.
True, but like you can also kind of like see when we're talking.
By the way, David, I'm sorry. I failed you, bro.
No, you're good. You're
I fell asleep.
Also, is this music
Yeah, what are
definitely
we-
not copyrighted? Because this is fine music, but
I mean, I just looked up classical music, and most classical music is
okay.
not copyrighted.
Alright.
We should listen to some Engelbert
Listen to
Humperdinck.
instrumentals if you can, like classical instrumental.
You ever listen to
Or
what's it
classical
called?
music piano, type that in.
Classical
Have you ever listened to bass classical music?
based classical.
No,
Okay,
don't
bass
do that
boosted
because
classical music.
that'll all be copyrighted.
This?
Yes. That's my favorite playlist.
Logan, do you know what I'm talking about?
That'll be copyrighted.
What should I look at?
The top one.
Oh,
Classical piano.
you
That's
said
like-
that would all be copyrighted.
No, it won't be. And none of that will be. But
Oh,
the stuff
won't
Yovan's
be.
talking about will be.
Based.
Let me play this for you real quick. Let's see.
Based. Okay, chats.
Probably won't like
David?
My phone is.
It
literally
looks
on
straight out
fire.
of an anime. It is straight out of an anime. Naruto to be specific.
Dude, we've been blowing the chat.
Just how Cha say it. Oh, how Charlie says it. Yeah. Do you all go to the gym?
Yes, we all go to the gym.
Yeah, I don't really.
Yes, you do.
Go-
You go 5
That's
times
what
a
it's
week.
I go to the Acro gym,
That's the same thing.
and I go to the racquetball gym court. But yeah, I don't really have time for like regular.
But when it's off season,
Yeah,
of course we all go
of
to
course.
the gym as well. We go to the weight training gym and we do acrobatics. So
Pretty
yes.
much.
Fair enough. Well said.
Then Heart from Charlie. Heart back.
Who did Charlie like?
Everyone.
I think you. He said Wovon. Charlie, how dare you? I feel so betrayed. How could you like Yovon more than me?
Good lord.
That sounds like a early 2000s.
I don't remember what it's called.
Death in a bottle.
Oops.
Based. I love it.
I want to listen to this real quick.
Oh, all right. What do we got next? We gotta get a gray kind of color for the.
Classical? Well, no, I want to hear it too. Yeah, we
Don't
should-
play so loud.
It's not that loud.
You can hear.
I like you.
Waiting for the, you know.
Okay, thank you. Oh, we have 8 viewers? What? Yo.
We're popping
popping
up.
up.
Top it off, baby!
W's in the chat, boys.
To the gun show.
Well,
Okay, you're definitely gonna get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think one of my first streams got copyrighted.
that sucks.
Well, I mean,
Might
it's
have been
fine
the-
as long as it doesn't ruin your outreach, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Like you're not making. Are you even monetized on YouTube right now?
Not
fully, right?
Not ads. Like I get super chats.
Oh, okay. That's. So they can't take your super chats, can they?
No.
Okay. So
They can just like make it so that video.
Do you ever listen to dubstep when you were a kid?
No.
Yes.
Listen to this bass drop. It's actually pretty fire.
I can't. My hands are.
Dirty.
You can put it on my head
Put it
though.
on your head,
Yeah.
but over your ears. Don't put it on your ears. Put it.
Oh, okay.
That's, dude, I like prefer wearing my headphones like that when I'm around people.
Why?
That way, like I can hear the music, but also hear people.
Oh.
But it's the best now. Pretty decent bass drop. Pretty decent for a classical song. They really... All right, what are you painting? He said Wovon. What's Wovon?
No,
Chill out at the sarcasm. It looks straight out of an anime. Just how Cha said it. Do y'all go to the gym?
This is Jugo.
Who's I know you from BTS.
I don't know.
No, just a cool person.
Thank you. Yeah. There's a fair number of those, believe it or not.
A cool stream enjoyer.
Yeah.
Although not much of a.
I have to wash a break. Do you want a drink, David?
It's still your spot.
No worries.
I could go for something minerally.
Like straight up iron and water.
I don't drink iron. I pump it.
Where the flippity flappity did my drink go?
Property.
Your drink's here.
My clippity cloppity. There it is. Oh my, good gracious.
Dude, why do they take these outdoors, bro? These guys. Oh, right.
They got broken. Okay.
Like, I forgot I had some of it. I'm stupid. That's fun.
Yeah, I gotta get back by 1 because I have to meet with my big boy boss and present him with the statistics for the month.
Nice.
Yep. Anyways, David, what made you decide art was what you're gonna do for your YouTube?
Well, I started off.
I don't know how he's doing it. I took a nap for a bit.
Trina's calling.
Is she?
Hello? Hello? Where'd it go? What? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Ah, you're loud.
You're on stream.
You're on speakerphone.
You want me to get you guys pizza after I work?
It'll probably be late, won't it? Because aren't you coming like right at the end?
No, after I work, I'm going into the home to grab stuff for mom. So it'll be like 3 o'clock.
3? What are you gonna do for so long?
Work?
Wait, what?
Work?
I thought you were working and then you're coming into town.
Yes, so I'll probably be there by like 3. I don't have to, I was just asking.
Oh, you're working at the Acro Center?
What? No.
What?
He's working
Working
at the
at the
barn.
barn.
Yeah, then why are you coming into town? After
work.
you're done. What?
Plus I had to grab stuff I'm just gonna grab stuff for mom, and then mom said, oh, you could go and she get the pizza or something, so I'm asking.
Oh, wait, so you're gonna grab stuff for mom and then go to work after?
You want it or not?
Wait, you're going
Father, you want it?
at 3? I don't know.
Never mind.
We were gonna like order pizza, but I don't know when. Might be more like around 5 or something. Thank you though.
I almost ran into Dad.
So, are you going to town now?
I'm going to work now. I'm honking at Dad.
And then you're going to town at 3 and then you're going back home and then going back to town again? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get some stuff at the drugstore.
Okay. Bye.
Punk foot.
Bye. Have a good day.
You Liberty biatoja.
Au revoir.
Paka. Was this ever recording? Nope, I don't think so.
You're
So
fine.
dumb.
What's going on?
I keep forgetting to press record.
Oh, Frog's back. Hey, Frog.
Froggy Frog, Mrs. Trin. I was just talking to Trin.
Yeah, no, that's what Frog was doing. Hey, how has life been, Frog? How often has Frog been back?
Oh, a few times.
Nice.
Oh, different kind of show there.
Getting a little bit of a crowd draw going on here.
Oh. Of course, we're gonna have like a random clip be the thumbnail, and that'll be the random clip.
Well, wow, whoopsie. Okay, so what made you get into doing art?
So I started off making music.
Ooh.
I made some like random beats and stuff. That was my first YouTube videos. And then I did skits and like trick shots and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tried gaming. Oops. Wait. That was not supposed to go there. Dang it.
That'll wipe it off.
But then I was like thinking of what niche I could do that would have a big audience, cause like, but not be like super saturated, cause gaming is like every single person ever.
Mm-hmm.
And then thought about art, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I like doing art. So then I started getting back into it, and Kersquiddle, I became an artist and started making videos.
Very interesting.
How about you? How did you start getting into art, Logan?
When my mom signed me up for a art class, Art 10, with this lady, she worked over at DB Bobcat in Macomb on the upper floor.
DB Bobcat.
She was a proper artist, and she made a living doing art and teaching art.
Very nice, very nice.
And she was pretty cool. And my friend, what's her name? Her name was Anna. Also did art. She was the same age as me, so we did that art class together because my mom was friends with her mom.
Oh, nice.
So you know how that goes.
That's yeah.
And so they were already in part of a really artsy family. Like her older brother Michael was like a proper artist, went to art school, stuff like that.
Okay.
And then they were like, "Hey, you guys should check out this." And the mom was like, "Yeah, we're gonna do that." So we paid this lady to teach me art, and I learned how to do perspective drawing. I learned how to do realistic, how to do like different mediums, and I made some cool self-portraits, some cool drawings of paper bags, like stuff they would teach you in like first year art school, like
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. And yeah, it was pretty fun. I'm not very good, but like it taught me a lot about how drawings work and how to appreciate like different people's styles. And then once I finished, I did a few paintings as well. You saw some of the paintings I showed.
Yeah.
I didn't even finish those. They're not even finished paintings, but they're still hanging up, and they still got the cover coating on it because I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. And I got like a 90% because she basically was like, you tried very hard, and that's basically the only thing I care about.
True. That's like, you can't really be like, oh, this is bad art, because you've seen bananas taped to canvases over.
Well, you can have objectively bad art as in like the style is messy, or like you're trying to be clean but you're making it messy.
Yeah, but like if it's
like
tries hard,
it looks like the child is trying hard.
You can't.
And then I did it for 3 years with her, so she eventually grew to understand that I have a very messy, chaotic style, and that's fine.
Fair enough.
Actually, I want to look at some of his art. I don't think it's such like that.
Still going strong. I see. Yes, Angel. Still going strong.
That one's probably
Ooh.
one of the more cool ones. You see also see the Giga Chad picture of me.
Yeah, I like that jawline.
Except for I was so skinny. That was like the only perspective you could possibly have. I look so gross. I look like Auschwitz survivor. Oh yeah, and this different mediums painting of oranges.
Ooh.
It's a
Which
video.
mediums?
There's like 4 or 5. I can't remember.
Did I see newspapers?
Yes, on top of a newspaper.
Ooh. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Wukenschlag. Wukenschlagen. Didgeridoo.
Jeez. What is Yovan doing?
I don't know. Is he in the washroom or is he the one cooking?
I have no idea.
I'm kind of lost over it. Oh, okay. That was okay. Figured it
Trying
out.
to remember how to do art.
I'm just confused with what these lines are. Okay. Okay, I see it now. So it goes around like that. Okay. Gotcha.
There you go. Do you always think in English, Yovan, or are you ever in a French brain mode?
I do both.
Thinking the cat black or black cat, you know?
It usually depends on what I'm talking to. It's bad though. Sometimes like if I respond too quickly, it'll be in French sometimes. Like, I've got myself like telling people like at Acros. I remember I was talking to I don't know what I was talking to. Someone was doing something stupid, and I just yelled at them, "Stop! Don't do that" in French, and they looked at me really confused. And I was like, "Sorry, was I meant stop! Don't do that." I had to like just autocorrect it to.
When you're angry, you go autocorrect to French?
Yeah.
Oui.
Oh, so you are more of a French speaker than I didn't know that.
I think no. I
So
wouldn't.
your
say-
house is more French first or English first?
No, definitely English first.
But if you're emotional, you thinking French?
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know. Psychology.
Maybe it's because your mom is French.
Well, my mom is French, but I don't know if that's why. But my brothers do it. Because, like, my dad spoke to us in English, my mom spoke to us in French.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird because.
No, nothing. Just when you're mad, you're like, "Oh, mom, that's all."
Okay, that's. Yeah.
Sorry,
That was a good relax.
my mind's just going wild.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Where's Trin? Brian missed this person. Trin! Is she still in the chat?
No, she's working now.
Oh yeah, she's driving.
But anyways, you were saying that your dad spoke to you in English, your mom spoke to you in French.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Crap. I'm running out of time.
Time?
I gotta get some crap done for school. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do this stuff.
What do you have to do?
I'm gonna write up, like.
Chat. GPT. The Angel Arrow. Yes, we're going strong. Well, David is. I slept. Not long enough.
No, this is the bad thing. We have Acros tonight.
Ooh, David. Actually, we have some friends coming from our drama group that are gonna show up.
What?
Just a couple. It's okay. They're older, so they'll be fine. They can be chill. Why? It's not official practice.
No. No. Sorry.
You're like, what?
Sorry. Logan. I'm not upset.
¿Por qué? ¿Por
I'm
qué?
not upset. What I'm trying to say is, I want to train, and I'm gonna be so tired.
Good.
You're
Me and
gonna
Abby
be
are gonna
fucking
deal
fine.
with it. Okay.
Go for it. That's fine.
Jeez, boy, your hands are boiling. Why are you so warm?
I run hot. It's weird.
Yeah, you're running like a furnace, brother.
That's so bad. Oh man.
Feel bad for anyone who has to date you, man. You'll be sweating bullets.
I got a question for you.
Alright, hit me.
I have been known to take 3 showers a day.
Based.
Is that too much?
It depends on how much you enjoy oil on your skin.
What?
So, do you like having really cracked skin?
It's not that, dude. I just pictured my myself pouring canola oil on myself.
Oh my God, bro. Your body produces natural oil, which keeps your skin lubricated, soft, and flexible.
Mhm.
But for example, like me,
Okay, Miss Frizzle. Flexible.
oh my God.
That's how you do acronyms, baby.
But for example, me, when I take a shower, especially when it's winter, which is now, it dries out my entire body, and I come out the shower and instantly dry up, and my skin gets.
Oh, no, yeah,
crackly.
yeah.
So I gotta add a ton of lotion, right?
No, I have to lotion a lot.
So if you lotion up, I think it's fine. I personally love showers, so it makes sense. I like to be boiled alive. Feels good.
Would you? Because here's the thing, I would rather take a steam. Have you taken a steam bath? What are they called? Steam rooms?
Yeah.
Have you been to steam? Have you
Yeah,
ever?
we sat in the steam
Yeah, we
room.
did,
at the,
yeah. I would love, like, if my future house
Mm-hmm.
has a steam room, and even if it's a really small, I don't really care.
I want to build an outdoor sauna, like a proper one. That would be fun. Because all you need is just like a firebox
Buying them's way cheap.
and like a really cheap, just like a little building with a seat on it. And you're killing.
pretty much, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, they're $5 grand.
I could build one for way cheaper than I thought.
Oh no, I know.
I'm not gonna buy one for expensive. They're too expensive. But when I have enough money for a house, or when I want to get a house, then then I will.
Oh, some little thing. Yeah, dude, a sauna is one that's like it's simple. You'll use it for the rest of your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I feel like it'd be fun even in the winter. It'd be great. How many characters have you painted so far?
I have painted 3, 6, 9, 10. This is my 11th one, I think.
11 in 16 hours. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
One thing that I'd honestly want in my future house is like the chutes where like to the laundry room.
Oh, laundry chute. Yeah.
That I feel like it's just simple, really easy to set up. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Laundry chute and
But
what?
like
You just chuck your stuff
Yeah.
in and just goes.
Oh.
it's easy.
My cousins had it. But I feel unless you build like a complicated one with suction, then it's kind of annoying because they just had one where you went to a central area. There's 4 bedrooms upstairs,
Mhm.
and they all threw their stuff into a central area and it went straight into the laundry room. But if you want one with you throw it in, it sucks it and it goes from every room in the house can go right to the laundry room. Yeah, it's a lot different.
No, that's a lot of work. Yeah. Would you put a slide in your house? To be honest.
Charlie says he's gonna have popcorn for lunch.
Based.
He's not law.
Only around an hour for each. Yeah, just about. Would I have a slide in my house?
Yeah.
No, because it's gotta be practical.
How many kids do you want?
When I'm a real adult, we can't be having slides. I don't know. I think you have to have at least 3 to replace yourself, plus 1 for insurance. To keep society going, obviously. But I think 3 is good.
I'm sorry. The reason why you want 3 kids is for the sake of society. Yeah. Greatest citizen, Logan, right? Logan is the greatest citizen.
I think that's
Oh,
not even
yeah.
a great citizen. It's basically, I don't know. You
You're
just
in-
should because you gotta keep the economy going, and as long as line go up, everyone's happy. All that matters is profit, and I am a slave to the corporate overload. So I will create more perfect workers. Also, 2/3 of the way. Let's go.
Let's go. Dave, when you get the chance, take a road trip video on your phone.
Road trip video?
Road trip 2 0 2.
You say road trip 2024, and then you say whatever you want, and then you end up by saying deuces.
Deuces, goodbye.
On 2 6. Brother, that is 100% getting copyrighted.
Why is every dad like this stuff?
True.
My dad always said that. Like, we got injured, just amputate it. What's the problem? Amputate it.
True. No, it gives you perspective.
Or the other thing, like if I hurt one side, he'd be like, if we just balance it out, you won't have any problems.
Yep.
It's like, no.
That's what I think they say to their kids when they're not really injured and they don't want them to bother them anymore, Can you imagine how annoying it would be to have children running around, being stupid? They're so dumb for such a long time, And then sometimes they don't become any smarter, obviously it might be a parenting issue, but it could just be a chemical issue. But, imagine you put, several thousand hours into this person, and then it just turned out to be stupid. It would be so embarrassing.
Like,
Don't you feel like that? Like, okay, how many kids do you want?
oh, 4.
4? That's not bad. What about you, Big Dave?
2 to 4.
2 to 4.
But
So
I want to
3.
okay,
honestly.
here's the thing, right? I was like, so one thing that my family did is like, grouped us in groups of 2. So like my eldest and my second eldest are a year apart, right? And then the third and fourth year apart. And then me and my twin.
You do that?
Like I'd want to have it where each kid has a sibling to be with, right?
Yeah.
A piece like because yeah.
Like within 16 months, basically, or within 2 years.
Yeah, kind of. That way they have someone that they can be annoying to and mess around with.
And not bother with parents.
Oh, here's a story Logan will probably love. I'm at my desk one day at school. I was at home, and I'm doing something I can't remember, and I hear a yell, and my 2 little siblings at the time they were like 6 and 7, a guy and a girl. The youngest is a boy, the oldest 7 is a girl. And they run into my room, and they're like, "Yo, Vaughn!" And my brother's like, my brother's name is René, and then my sister's name is Asha, and René's like, "She took the pencil away from me." And then Asha's like, "And he punched me." And then he's like, "Yeah, but she took it from me." And this childish bickering. And I just remember I was so done. I was like, "All right, Asha, give René back the pencil, and then punch him, and we'll just be over with it." That's what I told. They both looked at me horrified, but they were like, "We have to do this. That's what you want us to do." And so Asha is like, she's like, "I want to do that." And then René's like, "No, Jovan said you have to punch me, so you have to punch me." And I'm kind of like, I'm not really paying attention, but I'm like, what is going on? So Asha's like, she's reluctant, but she's like, "Fine, okay." And she gives him like a hit, and he's like, "No, that wasn't hard enough. You hit me harder." I was like, at this point, I'm just watching them, and I'm confused. And she's like, "Okay." And she winds it up, and she punches him. And he starts crying, and he's like, "No, that was way harder than I hit you." So she's like, "Okay, then you hit me back."
No way, bro.
It went on for like 1 or 2 more times, and they were both like, "Let's go play now." And they just ran on to like play.
Dude, I couldn't imagine having, me and all my siblings are exactly 16 months apart to the day.
Oh my gosh, that's planned.
That was a literal timer.
Yeah.
18th, my oldest, my sister, 18th of Feb, me, 18th of June, my brother, 18th of October.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
Seeing a relationship here between the dates of conception. Go ahead.
They're not really a relationship, but they're all 16 months apart.
Keep going.
One was on Valentine's Day, one was at Christmas. I don't know.
There's no November, so
So, you're saying about your siblings though?
yeah.
You didn't really say what your siblings were. Like, you just mentioned your siblings. You were gonna say something about them.
I don't remember what part I was gonna talk about. Was I gonna talk about?
You guys like fight a lot or no?
Not really. Me and my oldest brother, we fought a little bit, but he was obviously 4 years older than me, but he thankfully stopped growing. So when I was 12, I was the same height as him, and I got taller than him,
my gosh.
which feels super bad.
Poor
Oh
guy.
yeah, he is. Well, how tall is he?
He's very short. He's like 5'8", 5'6".
Probably lower than that. Whoa.
And then
Plus.
he was addicted to hockey, so he would force us to play hockey, even though I didn't really like playing it that much.
Logan didn't like playing hockey. Jay! You were just, that's crazy.
No, but he made us play every single night for like 3 or 4 hours. So we played every night in winter. We played for 3 or 4 hours. So obviously I'm pretty good now, but I didn't like to play that much. Like I wanted to like stay inside and read books because I used to read.
Aww.
I used to read like I think I was at
Logan.
200 books a year when I was a kid. Like I was reading so many books.
Dude, no wonder he's so smart.
Not really.
No, I'm not smart. I just know stuff. That doesn't make you smart.
No wonder he needs glasses.
Are you saying you're knowledgeable but not wise?
I don't know. It's saying someone is smart to me sounds like, oh, this guy's doing calculus. You know, like he's working on NASA. That's a smart person.
I used to have a friend, I haven't talked to him in a really long time, who was doing a PhD in math.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing he would repeatedly tell me is like, Johan, mathematicians are not smart. We're just determined to not let people down. So we have to finish the degree we started. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, dude, math majors hate their lives and they don't think they're smart. They think they're idiots.
I mean, I feel like you gotta be kind of silly to go into a major that is so difficult.
Well, I don't think it's...
Hang on, how are you going so fast, David? That one looks like almost done.
Yeah.
It doesn't... It takes him like 30 minutes to do them if he's paying attention. Or less than that.
You probably do it in 20 minutes.
The thing is, like, the actual, like, I could finish one in, like, 30 minutes, but I have to spend time prepping each one, like, getting the lines, like, well done again at the start of each one, and then after I finish painting it, I have to go over everything with another layer of paint, because...
Oh, okay.
So, like, I can finish one in, like, pretty fast, but then...
Logan, what kind of constitution do you think is the best?
Like, for republics,
well, here, let's start.
I do like the American Constitution. I don't know all the amendments to it, but I don't know, first, second, third, they're pretty good. Canada's constitution is a little bit weak. It gives a lot of power to the Prime Minister, more than basically any other constitution ever in the free world, at least.
Also, the Prime Minister never has to retire. He can literally just stay.
What?
He can go on as many times as he gets elected.
Really?
Which is ridiculous. That's one thing that, like, I think is good about the States is, like, 4, 8, get out.
Can they ever run again?
No, not for you.
Nope, you cannot.
Dang.
Now, you still get so many benefits, right? Like, being president is a big flex, and it's like, you still get protection.
You
still
gotta,
get
like,
whatever.
see the aliens, which would be
Yeah.
pretty sick, obviously.
Of course.
So, yeah, sir.
Sleepers. So, all your siblings, how far of a spread are they? Like,
20 years from top to bottom.
oof.
But, well, hold up.
Was your mom, like, was your first, when she was like 20, did she have her first kid?
No.
How old was she when she had her first kid?
She wasn't young.
Really?
I think 27?
So she had her last kid at 47?
No, hold on. She starts up.
Holy.
The eldest is 28. 28, 27, 25, 24, 21, 21, my twin. And then well, not 13, hold up, 19. Right? And then, 19, and then 6 years after he was born, my parents adopted.
Oh, okay.
So, and then the last 3 are adopted from Vietnam. So it's not like my mom didn't give birth for 20 years, straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wasn't.
She had a break.
Because here's the problem. Okay, my mom made 7. My dad's genetics are so strong. My brother's kid is a boy. Okay, my dad made 7 boys. It was impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And then his son makes a boy. And so my mom wanted daughters. So adopted 1, adopted 2.
You don't have any, like, non-adopted sisters?
No.
Really?
Like 7 biological boys.
Wow.
Big flex from your dad.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, my dad's genes are hard.
No, like, dude, that is, like, really unlucky or lucky, depending on how you look at
Yeah,
it.
if you're like a king in medieval times, that's very lucky. If you want a daughter, not so great.
Well, so here's the thing is that, like, I think it's good.
If it's, like, basically 50-50 every time you get pregnant that you're going to have a boy or a girl, very impressive.
Yeah. I think that it's good for our family because my mom grew up with boys, right? And then my dad grew up as the eldest of his siblings. So it's like they get the not I won't say the chaos, but like the energy of having a lot of boys, right? Like it's really rowdy, whatever. But like they're fine with that completely. And even now, like my mom was talking about my older brother, and he was like, "Hey, listen, if ever you want to take like a month off, a week off, whatever, just give me your kid. I've had enough. I can have more. It doesn't matter anymore. Like I can take care of one more. It doesn't make a difference, right?" But and then also what really helps is that like I'm an MK, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
what?
Spend missionary
kid.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we spend a lot of time working in orphanages and whatnot. So again, that I think it works for our family. but it probably would be a horrible hot mess for most parents.
Fair enough.
Just because that's not the environment that they're comfortable in.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's very cool. Although, yeah, having 7 children and them all being boys would be pretty rough.
Dang, disrespect. Really?
Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know. You gotta balance it out. Like, there's some houses where it's all girls, and you also feel bad for the parents.
Yeah,
Like, that'd be super
You
rough.
do want to balance. I'd
Obviously,
say.
I think
most people.
some people would say boys are probably easier to raise, especially in their later days if they don't go insane.
Yeah, I think girls are easier when they're young because they're more like chill. Boys are just
They're
like,
actually pretty much the same.
really?
They're very
Boys and
similar.
girls when they're younger are like the same.
They're not the
I
exact
don't
same.
know.
They don't act much different.
I feel like my sister. Was
Girls are
always
able
like,
to sit and like
Yeah.
pay attention.
And
in
boys are
school
like,
a
oh,
lot
I
easier."
wonder what will happen if I jump out of this tree.
David, are you speaking for serious?
No.
No, that's fair.
Not that specifically, but
Like with my siblings and what I've heard and what I've seen with people, you really start to notice the personality differences at like the age of like 5, 4.
Yeah.
Like
That's
they're-
what I'm talking about.
Their
Yeah.
first 4
Before
years,
that, obviously, it's basically.
yeah,
context.
if they're just like,
they eat, poop, and sleep. That's all they
Yeah.
I can make them mad.
I'm saying like really like little kid boys.
Like as I get into kindergarten.
Yeah, because then like, well, obviously there's like
Kindergarten, which is
exceptions,
a
but
German word.
like, yeah, I feel like majority of the time the boys will be like more rowdy or rambunctious. They'll be like more of a handful to deal with. So in those days they're harder to deal with. The girls would be easier, but then as they get older, and
Well, you also most of the time parents care a lot less about what the boys are doing when they're older as well. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna give a shit. You're fine.
Hey.
And then, I mean, we don't give a crap.
I think
Sorry.
that was
I'm
actually-
so sorry. I don't
okay,
actually
Logan.
mean to say that. Like it slips my mind. Frick.
Well, no, I think
I would
that's
just
facts.
okay, whatever. You know, I grew up like that, so whatever.
It's not way harder. It's just okay. Like I wanna have daughters.
You want to have daughters?
I feel like in teen years they're more difficult to deal with.
It
What,
depends.
boys?
It really depends
No
a lot
daughters.
on how you raise as well. Like
True.
obviously, like if your son is like an absolute demon, like
Oh my gosh.
it's impossible to control them, and they're really strong,
Oh.
right? Like I could easily overpower my mom when I was like 15, right? So
Dude, my mom got me with the emotional manipulation, dog.
Yeah.
She'd start crying, and then I'd be like, oh,
I mean, but if you're like a demon and you don't care, and like
Oh.
you really want to mess someone
yeah,
up,
but my
like,
dad went to the military, dog.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
just
you were
scared.
raised correctly, but if someone isn't raised correctly, or if like for some reason they just have like a brain chemistry that isn't into it.
Oh, people that just don't care, don't have empathy.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't see the wrong in their actions or whatever.
Exactly. Like for whatever reason, like boys can be quite the handful too, and like then you just have a girl who's chill, and you're like, okay.
That's fair. One thing that I think is so interesting is that the eldest girl is 13, and for the longest time, she to this day, she's extremely emotionally sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, very emotionally sensitive. But physically, dog, she got stabbed with an arrow one time, didn't cry, pulled it out, and was like, "Hey, can I get a Band-Aid?" Just
Pretty dope.
physical, dog. What's the word I'm looking for?
Demon. Beast.
When like you don't get hurt, like you pain,
Get ya.
extremely high
Stoic.
pain tolerance,
Physical stoic.
right? And it's like, but again, if she drew something and you were like, "I don't think it's a great drawing," oh, frick, she's crying right there, breaking down in tears. Right there.
Bro, I
Here's
could
like, it's
not
okay.
handle that.
Just break down right there. Yeah, Logan, you stay away from my sister.
Bro.
You're gonna break her
I
heart.
mean, brother, what?
No, I'm saying
But
that's
yeah.
not what I mean. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think that like the reason why guys are easier is because you don't have to be as careful.
Well, you don't have to be as careful, but you have to still remember guys are emotional. Their emotions are putting a hole through your wall and not necessarily screaming at you. But
There's a door in my house that has like framed windows, like small like windows this big. And at some point, my brother was pissed and he just punched a hole through the window. And the thing is it's made the door more useful. Because like we don't open it using the handle, we just grab that and it's just more comfortable. And when we're calling people, it's easier just to like
yell through
now
the
you
hole.
can hear it's it's weird because it's one of those things where it's like we fix this right now, wouldn't be a problem, but it's become convenient.
I can see that.
I have an extra wall there, but no, that's fair. Sorry, the point I was trying to make is for guys, you have to manage energy. For girls, you have to manage emotions. And one of them is a little bit more consistent to manage, right? It's easy to manage like energy.
Yeah,
At least for
I
mine.
guess it's all perspective. But,
Yeah.
You know, if you raise everyone right, I guess. I just feel like it'd be hard to raise children in general. I feel like it'd be interesting because I would try to get Project Einstein rolling. Like see
What's
how
that?
smart we could make the kid.
Dude, there's a kid on campus who taught herself how to read and write Latin at the age of I think it's 13.
Oh, very impressive.
Is it part of the one family?
That's not
No,
like
no.
insane
No?
though, because
Not the brothers?
Not the
But, like-
brothers.
I'm surprised.
Sorry, looking at it.
like that wouldn't be. I mean, obviously that takes a ton of self motivation, like really admirable. But like you can find books, you find online resources, stuff like that. But like obviously that's like a really niche thing to get into, right?
No, for sure.
But yeah, children can be crazy. So if you can
What would you... I feel like Johan's kid's just gonna be jacked.
I would
jacked girls, muscle mom.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no. I think that
Keep them away from
I want
Kevin.
them to
Sorry, what?
Brother,
Kevin gets one girl and now he's forever labeled.
are you talking about? Wait, David. Is who I think it is?
No, I was just saying in general.
Is that
But-
muscle mom?
But
No,
no,
wait, is this? One second, hold on.
Yeah.
I
He
know
knows.
what you're thinking of.
Is that no or yes?
This one right here.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying it because of that, but
Is that the reason?
No, I was just saying in general because like you always like sent
He was
me-
into that.
Yeah,
He
you'd
said
be like,
you watch
he was
your
throwing me like,
memes?
dang, David, look at this. I'm like, what the heck? I said, man.
Okay. Well, so one thing that. Okay, for example, I'm making sure my kids know how to swim.
Yeah,
I feel
obviously.
like that's a
100%.
dub.
My
How
sister did
are
that
you
with
teaching
her
them?
kids, and it's so smart.
You tossing them in or?
No, you put them in lessons, bro. And you can teach
You
them.
can put them in lessons. I'm a certified trainer. At least I used to
Same.
be. I guess it's gone now.
But like, if you're teaching your kids, you still.
But
you
you
still
like
remember.
you blow on the face, and then you put them underwater, and you get them used to being underwater and not breathing in.
Just put them underwater. You know, get them used to it.
Yeah, you go.
With
With you
my-
dunk them, and then they get used to closing their eyes and not breathing in when you're blowing into their face, and you put them underwater, and they.
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah, I was like watching YouTube videos on
I like
how to
that,
train
yeah.
children to swim underwater.
Oh,
Don't ask
fair,
me
fair.
why.
Fair.
What?
YouTube. You watch things on YouTube that you're like, you're gonna use this later.
I'm on YouTube all the time, bro.
I had
I'm
a- I
addicted,
had a-
severely addicted to YouTube,
Realization the other day.
and I don't care.
I have not used, other than my Greek class,
A single thing in school.
I have not used a single thing
Yep.
I've studied in
Textbook?
school. Not a single textbook that I've used.
Yeah, bro.
outside of class.
Never buy. I
Since-
stopped buying textbooks for my 3rd and 4th year. 'cause
Uh-huh.
I didn't need them.
Which is that's
Except for accounting.
I just
that's
get.
actually so sad.
I mean, I don't even like read my accounting textbooks. I just only have
the
them so I can get the
questions.
questions. Yeah. So I just get someone to
But
send
you
me
can
a
also
PDF.
look at the references on how they do the questions throughout the chapter, and that helps a lot as well.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that.
You should really consider looking at the theory behind accounting.
I mean, I understand the theory. I just get it from like the slides. I don't know.
Lawyers
I've been
not
far
too
so
impressed.
far.
That's fine.
Yo, wait. So hold up. Like, okay, swimming, hands down. Teach your kids how to swim.
Uh-huh.
I don't really care if I do it or if I teach someone else. Like,
Definitely a second language.
just depends on if I. Ooh, what language?
Well, probably French because we're in Canada. But
I
I would have to
What?
learn it first. I know.
What?
Listen,
Logan making
Only because they could
Frenchies?
have better job opportunities.
Logan making Frenchies.
I would be making Frenchies. It would be secondary language, and they would speak it with disgust only. Like when I train them French, it would be in like really disgusting situations, so they associate knowing French with being gross. Okay.
Sorry, kids, don't close your ears. I need to cuss in French. Oh my gosh, that's so disrespectful. No, that's fair. Like, here's the thing though. It's weird because the way the world's going right now, English will literally, like, you only need English.
Literally, English is so dominant that it's hard for a native English speaker to learn another language.
Yeah, because it's like, we don't need to. This is literally the only language we need and we can go anywhere. And we're completely fine. That's a really good point.
Like, other one would be if you pick up Spanish, you got another, like, 40% of the world unlocked. And if you pick up
Mandarin?
Mandarin, you'd pick up basically the rest.
Yeah,
Because anywhere in India, people basically speak English.
yeah.
In China, people basically only speak Chinese, but you can anywhere in East Asia, you can speak Mandarin or English or Spanish, and they would catch you. South America, Spanish would get you basically everywhere. Brazil, you could probably make it by with Spanish.
Or English, honestly.
And then
Combination
all
of
of Europe, you can make it
English.
through with English.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe pick up Russian
we're never
for
going
like
to Russia,
the
bros.
Soviet states.
Why were
The ex-Soviet states, you can pick up Russian. So basically, Russian, English, and Spanish, you can basically travel anywhere in the world and be totally fine. And Mandarin, so 4 languages.
Yeah.
And then French as well, if you want to go anywhere in
But-
Africa and
But
other areas.
interestingly
Like
enough-
French Guiana.
Guyana? Is it not
French
French
Guyana, Guyana.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I would teach my kids
So-
French because I wish my parents are Dutch, but they didn't want to teach us Dutch because they wanted us to be proper English Canadian kids.
My dad grew up in Singapore, which is like a melting pot of cultures and languages. He grew up speaking 5 languages. Only taught me English. And how to say come here in Tamil. What? Brother. Yeah, so
It pissed me off.
second language, I like that idea. Swimming, I think it's just like you have to, obviously like you teach your kid how to ride a bike or whatever.
Basics.
What other musts?
I'd probably get them into gymnastics.
Yeah, some sport. at least.
Gymnastics or hockey, but probably both, preferably.
Well, hockey's so expensive to get into. Though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it?
Well, like all.
Oh,
well, here's
it's
the thing.
fine. I'll be rich.
No, it's not. I don't even have to be rich because I have family and they're all into hockey, so they already have kids' hockey gear, and we share it. Like all of our cousins share
Yeah.
kids' hockey gear around, and right now it's going to all my second cousins and second nieces and second nephews, you know. So like all their kids, right?
Yeah.
So like I'd be able to find hockey gear for my kids, like very easy.
I think I'd want them to learn like both kickboxing and acrobatics. So a fighting sport,
Fighting. Okay.
and then also
Maybe BJJ as
a
well.
balance sport.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for sure.
But here's like the reason why I say kickboxing is because have you ever watched when people I saw this guy
Yeah,
explain-
kickboxing is definitely like a good thing to have, but I don't know. I wouldn't want my kid to like want to become an MMA fighter.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I watched this thing and they were like, oh, it was brutal. A women's black belt fighting a random guy.
Like a kickbox, like a karate, or
Like a karate black belt, a female karate black belt,
Well, that's obviously
fighting a random guy who has no fighting experience. He crushed her,
obviously.
and it wasn't even close. And it's like, that's really sad.
Yeah, well, I would never let my.
I took karate. And
Hopefully, your daughters don't have to fight.
there is a fair amount of like
Useless shit. I mean, crap.
like lots of katas you learn.
You
lots of, like
karate is not a fighting
You have to-
discipline as much as it is like a balanced choreography and like
yeah.
and,
There's
like
lots
discipline. It's a discipline.
I could I could go through an entire kata right now.
And
What
it's
is a
like
kata?
you basically do like
It's like a
Ah!
move sequence.
yeah, and you
So,
like
like-
very specific mood orders with perfect form, and that gets you a kata.
Let's see it.
So,
Let's see if I remember. Go. There you go.
What's with the breathing, bro?
It's
I
a
don't know.
technique to control your muscles.
There you go. Boom, 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 boom,
Oh my!
Boom,
Whoa,
boom,
whoa,
boom.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Boom.
You're gonna.
boom.
I remember some of my friends did karate, and I thought it was so stupid because you only did kata and you didn't learn anything.
I really liked it, but
I know, but
Yeah,
it's
but-
fine. Like it's fine to like
but
it. and
to be-
it's okay.
but like even though I really liked it, like the usefulness
my
versus like other like at
like
first
you'll take a couple classes of BJJ, you're probably beating your average karate
yeah.
belt, and you take a couple kickboxing classes, and you're absolutely.
Well, at that point, why don't you just teach some Krav Maga? Right?
they're like Thai kickboxing. Like Muay Thai.
Yeah.
Muay Thai is like where's that, bro? Muay Thai is
Not
crazy.
shabby.
It's like kickboxing on steroids.
Yeah. Like,
So Muay Thai, kickboxing,
Muy caliente.
karate, but they're all expensive. So I would hopefully go from gymnastics because
it's cheap.
non-violent. I don't know. I've never been into. I wasn't trained in any fighting sports.
If I'm not mistaken, the classes are $230 per semester for the kids.
For what?
$230 for the kids per semester.
Kickboxing?
No, for
Logan,
gymnastics.
I'm really enjoying our time, but did you say 1 p.m.?
I'm gonna be leaving soon. Yes.
Okay. Just so you don't forget. I don't want to be the
Oh,
reason
snap.
why.
I have an alarm set as well.
Okay. I don't want to be the reason why you miss your meeting.
It's fine. My meeting's not till 3. I just gotta do some prep.
Oh, okay.
Oh. What was I gonna say? The reason why I say like kickboxing or Thai kickboxing or Muay Thai, right, is just that it's a fighting sport that's actually useful.
Yeah, but
Like, you
either
can't-
way, you don't want
you
your
don't want-
girls to be fighting anyone.
No,
They-
you
yeah,
destroy
they
like
did.
you just. Dude, I love watching stuff like. You know when you watch like superhero movies and it's like 100-pound girl is beating up 300-pound guys, and it's like they could stand there and you could try to hurt them physically, like with your fists and your feet, and you could do nothing.
I mean, you could do some stuff, but yeah, like it's generally. Yeah, I hate superhero movies. Not for that reason. I don't mind if girls are beating up guys in superhero movies. It's fine.
You don't love the.
But it's just like
the gender neutralism.
no, I don't care about that stuff either. I think it's fine. Like have whatever you want, but I just hate the tropes. The tropes are bad.
What
They're
tropes?
boring. Every superhero movie is basically the same thing, and I've watched so many of them
Oh,
that I hate
Good
watching
guy
them now.
meets bad guy. Loses
There's
to
always a
bad guy.
defined good guy. There's
Training
always a
arc.
defined bad guy. There is never a superhero that has any losses that are consequential. Like nothing ever consequential happens. And it's so boring. I hate it.
I think
Even when Thanos won, it just turned out. Oh, actually, nope. Just kidding. No, he didn't.
Well, one that I really love is Aquaman because it embodies every trope so unapologetically. It's just an entire cliche. Like the movie's a cliche for like 2 hours, and it's like it's not trying to.
And
be
Jason
anything else.
Momoa is a big boy. A big boy. And he's cool.
But it's like it's literally just a movie about tropes the entire time. Yeah. And it's like it's so bad it's good.
I love it.
It's so bad it's good. Well, are you gonna watch the next Deadpool? Deadpool?
No. There's a third one or
There's a-
fourth one or what else are we on?
There's
I don't want to watch it. I couldn't be bothered.
Oh. I thought that'd be your kind of movie.
Like the cursing.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
You're just that kind of guy.
I am that kind of guy. I'm what you might call a bad,
Bad boy.
no.
Absolutely.
No, I'm a nerd who explores.
Do J 2.0.
J 2.0.
Jitsu.
That's fair.
Je suis.
Like it's weird because, dude, do you know Drell?
Yeah.
Dean, student Dean. He like his girls do gymnastics,
Mhm.
and they can do like one of them's I think she's 4 and she can do 3 strict pull-ups. That's awesome.
That's really impressive.
Yeah.
I remember. Okay, first time I went over.
It's me, Yovan
I
Spitz.
hung out with the Crombies,
Mhm.
and Joey was friends with Nathan for a while before I was, and so they invited us over and we were watching a movie with them, and Julie did 5 strict pull-ups in a row, and I was blown away because I'd never met a girl who could do a single pull-up. Like that was crazy. Oh no, because my friend Cecil was dating Julie at the time. That's how I was there.
Oh.
My best friend was dating Julie for quite a while, actually. Pretty funny. Fun story.
Do you remind Julianne of this? I'm kidding. I'm
Cecil's a goat, though. He's like the best. He's the best looking guy I've ever met. It's weird.
Fair enough.
Anyway.
What was I saying? Oh, dude, do you know Candace, the trainer at the gym?
Candace.
I do
Yes.
not. Actually, I probably know her. I probably recognize her.
You've seen her, probably, guaranteed.
Yeah.
She can do a weighted pull-up with 30 pounds. At the age of, I think she's 40. I'm gonna say 40.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
wrong.
She's cooking.
A weighted pull-up for a girl at the age of 40 is insane. Insane. So no, yeah, it's like, well, I mean, also one of my exes was a rock climber,
Hi, Kate Switzer.
and so it's like,
Welcome to the stream.
but that's their sport.
Yeah. When I started
which
lifting for
one
the
was
first
it?
time, I only did back because I was a rock climber.
Yeah, fair enough.
And yeah, my back, like normal lifters, when they first start, they get chest first. Me, all back, 0 chest. Like I do like 30 pull-ups. I could not do the bar barely. Like it was so weak.
You do 30 pull-ups.
Dude, my forearms were significantly bigger than my biceps.
You could do 30 pull-ups in a row.
Easy.
I'm talking full.
Yes. Easy. Back in the day,
30?
dude, I was 120 pounds. Okay.
At what height?
My height. I didn't start
At
working out.
6?
I didn't work out
At
once.
6 years old?
No,
What?
6
I did
foot.
not work.
Oh.
I'm not 6'1", I'm 5'11". But I didn't start working out
No, you're not.
one
See,
single
this is what I'm
time.
saying. Yovan and Logan cannot be 5'11". Stand up.
There's no way. You're taller than me.
Are you 5'11"?
I'm 5'11".
You're such
They're
a
both
liar.
playing.
You're literally taller than me.
Here, where's a book?
No, we're about the same height. You might even be taller than me.
No.
Logan, you are taller than me.
Yeah. It's like that. Like that much is level. And it's like a finger under.
Okay, well,
You
I'm
want
sorry to break it to you, bro. You're 5'10".
I was 5'11".
You're
I guess I'm not.
Okay, you gotta do more back exercises to get that height back.
We should actually get measured because I have no
I'm
idea.
sure it's from doing the barbell squats, like the static holds.
You've lost weight height.
Well,
You got pressed down.
doing static holds with 1,000.
I would never lie. I have been measured. I'm exactly 180 centimeters. Okay.
Oh. Why would you start that by saying I would never lie? Do we have a measuring tape? Now I'm paranoid.
It's
I
fine.
have always
Listen,
said I'm 5'11".
you can say you're 5'11". You're tall enough. It's fine.
And you know, 5'11" is basically 6 foot.
So
And
if
you
you're
don't want to
basically
be just 6 foot. So 6 foot, you might as well say 6'1". I mean, 6'1" is
6'1" is basically halfway to 6'6", so you might as well be 6'6", you know? Like,
I'm not that much of a sore loser.
That's a little bit too many sixes, so we gotta have.
Oh.
so you might as well move it down. So you're 6'3", like obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah. Let's pop those bad boys open.
Hey, scissors, David.
But what we were talking about? We were talking about.
Isn't there
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, when I first started lifting, I was 21. The first day I ever lifted. You're not 21. Second year of college, I would have been 19. So my first time ever lifting was when I was 19. First time ever in the gym, and that was because I had these female friends at the time.
Oh, the dog
Yeah.
comes out.
I was like the dog.
The roof.
Back in college, I was a dog, to say the least.
Mm.
But I was also really bad with women, so there you go. Anyway, they're like, Logan, you should come to the gym. It's so much fun. Oh no, I was third year, so I would have been 20 my first time lifting. So it was third year, and they were second year. And
I was out there.
so yeah, I would have been David's age the first time I ever touched a weight.
Damn.
So that's a reason why I'm also really far behind in my lifting, in all my lifts.
All right.
Yeah, I only focused on stuff that could help me with my climbing, and then I developed really bad tendonitis, so I had to stop.
Rish?
And that's when I started
Got you.
my elbows, both sides. I started doing regular workouts,
That's fair.
and then every 6 months I lost motivation, and then I would stop, and then come back 6 months later.
I think that the greatest killer of gains is a healthy mindset, you know? Emotional balance, emotional stability.
Oh.
And trust me, I went in there with the least stable you could possibly be at the time. So we cooked.
That's what I'm saying. Because, like,
If you have no pain to latch onto, you have nothing to.
I don't know, I need to start dating more people that I know I'm going to break up with so I can be stronger.
Very true.
But okay, here's a great question.
So
Is it morally acceptable to date someone that you know for
just
almost for certain that you're going to break up with?
for pre-workout.
Not for pre, just for like, because you're like, oh, I'm bored, or maybe, oh, they're kind of cool, but I don't think we can get married.
David, that's forbidden free.
Yeah.
You asking me?
Both of you. Obviously, you're a committed man, but
It also depends on what they're expecting as well.
so if they think it's not gonna last, it's fine. Is that what you're saying?
I think that as long as both of you are on the same page, it's respectful.
Yeah.
But is it okay? It's more.
Well, like, okay, hold
But
on. Like,
now think of it more in like a religious sense.
Oh, okay. Well, I still think as long as you're on the same page. Well, I mean, okay, but that's tough.
What's your intention, though, right?
Yeah. Because your intention should be to.
well, so let's knock out the obvious ones, right? If both of you are there to have an open relationship and have fun, disrespectful.
Okay.
Now, I don't approve
That's
it.
more of like a secular style.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Fair enough.
understand that.
If you're taking this to a religious standpoint, religiously, what is dating? The answer to that is getting to know someone. All of the fun and all of the memories that people usually associate with dating are meant for marriage. So, you have to figure out what version of dating you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I would say that if you're like trying to get, if you're telling people, how do I put this? Yeah, I guess it depends on what you view dating as and whether you're marriage. I know that's a political answer, but my bad.
Okay. Well, that's why I never really dated too many people. Like,
Are
I'm
you
always
sure?
I think about it. I'm like you're fun to hang out with, but we would never get married, so I'm not gonna date you.
No, dude, that's morally really acceptable.
And then I'm like,
sorry,
dang, I missed out on a lot of experience. But
Time to become the dog.
Well,
And hence Logan was born.
I don't like.
But it makes sense. I don't know. It's just weird. I thought about it weird when I was a kid. I guess a kid, as in when I was 17 to 21 or 22.
Mm-hmm. Well, at the same time, like one thing that I personally think is like disgusting, right? I don't, and I'm not hating on anybody else because I usually, it doesn't matter to me a lot. But people who like love doing one night stands, people who decide like the where they date, like their dating pool is clubs or bars.
Hell yeah.
In my head, I'm like, that's what you're doing. You'll suffer for it, right? Like okay, here's a story. My roommate a couple years ago started dating this girl, and before dating this girl on campus was really proud about this one thing, and she'd say it quite a lot. And I wasn't even friends with her, and I heard her say it. This thing where she'd say, I've never been able to date a guy for more than 3 months. I'll always break up with him. Right? That's what she'd say. And so my roommate started dating her. It was more of a physical relationship, right? After 3 months,
Gone.
she breaks up with him. And I come in the room and he's there and he's like he's just down and he's like, I'm like, yo, what's going on? He's like,
Didn't see it coming.
she broke up with me, and I was like, yeah.
Yep.
She told you she was going to, but he was like, how did you understand? It was like we were really starting to have a connection. Like I thought she was the one, and I was like, but she told you she was gonna break up with you.
Based.
So, sorry. All to say, I think people forget how easy it is to catch feelings, even when you're just trying to have a fun time.
I mean, that one's obvious, but yeah.
Very.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think everyone's been there once or twice. Either way, I'm getting out of here. I will catch you guys.
Okay.
At our cross, maybe.
Yeah. I love you, bro.
See you, buddy.
Let's continue that conversation
later,
later,
bro.
somewhere where we can actually talk.
Yeah, we'll have to grab coffee sometime, eh?
Let's do it. Come here, David.
Alright, see ya.
Let me out. Let me go to bed, please.
Get back in your chair. Get back to work. You slave away.
Oh, you walk so slow. You go faster, okay?
Oh, have you seen? Hold on, one second before you leave. One second. Have you seen the thing of the South Park thing?
Maybe.
Come on, just pull it. Just give me a shot. This thing.
Pull up.
In a yellow Lambo like
Hello.
It was.
It's so good.
It was your ear.
Alright.
See you tonight.
Good night.
That's you right now, boy.
Yes, sir.
Back to work. What did you miss? What are you missing?
My jacket.
Oh, trash.
Oh no.
Facts. I didn't mean to say trash.
Trash. I can't believe that idiot stayed so long.
Oh, my foot just
Oh.
My boy David. What an honor it has been to serve you.
Whoa. We still got 7 hours left.
What an honor it has
That's-
been to serve you these past 2 hours.
That's a whole nother
Here's bro. I'm
sleep.
hoping somebody else comes by because I want to take one more nap before Acros because Logan said he's inviting people tonight. I need to push, brother, my shoulders. Yeah, by the way, guys, hey, what's up? David, look at the camera for me. What was I saying? If you are watching this right now, like if you're watching this part of the stream, thank you very much for being here. thank you very much for going out of your time to watch this, right? I know it means a lot to David, but like at the same time, it means a lot to the rest of the guys on Acros because we really love David. We support him. We love what he's doing, and it's not easy. So thank you for doing that. All right? Love you guys. Love you too, David.
Love you too,
Get back to work, boy. You do your work. I literally forgot the lyrics. I just heard them.
I can say it, but
What's the first line?
I know the second line and third line.
What's the first? Let me pull some.
The day is never finished.
The days
Yeah.
have
Whoa.
finished.
Yo, Von Gogh.
I be asking if I'm gonna be at Acros early tonight. No.
8 p.m.
Well, she said early. Frick. That's sorry. Well, that means we're on 5. Hey, so check this out. My boy David doing his 24-hour stream. This is gonna end at 8. Man, I really want to be with him. When are you're finishing at 8?
Yeah. It's up to you.
No, I don't want to leave you though.
Whatever you decide.
No, actually, I'm just gonna send the video. Okay, I'm gonna see if the Wi-Fi works now.
Alright.
Cause
I wonder how much data I've used up.
are you on data right now?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I don't
Dude.
want the stream to go down.
The ping was so bad.
I bet.
Also, I'm gonna have to. Oh my goodness. Can I just take your clothes?
Yeah.
Like, can I get a pair of shorts, t-shirt? Can I take a shower here?
Sure. I didn't reset it. I'll reset it now. Let's see how much I use for the...
You know, David.
Oh, wait, no. That was dumb. It did say 1 hour. 1 day, 1 hour. Okay, so I think I have used like 20 gigabytes. Okay, sorry, what?
You use 20 gigs.
Think so.
Have you transferred Logan?
Nope. I have not done any things.
What? Are you trying to say no what?
Alright, let's find...
Let me tell you, brother.
Choza.
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 Is that his dad?
Yeah.
The big dog.
The big dog?
What's the Abu Rame clan?
What is it?
Which one is it?
It's the bug guys.
Abu Rame.
Shino Aburame.
Dude, okay. You know when Obito, not Obito. Yes. You know when Obito goes to fight Danzo and he has the two Ambu with him? Like before Sasuke kills him.
Yeah.
You know the dude with the bugs where it's like microscopic bugs?
Huh?
Dude, that was so sick. Now it sucks that they were fighting literally one of the strongest
The
characters in the
poison
verse, but,
guy.
like, you know.
Or he just goes through them.
Gonna set me free.
That's gonna be stuck in your head. Not ideal.
Do you know the song Give Thanks?
Like, give thanks with a grateful heart.
Give thanks.
Yeah. What about it?
Dude, I've been singing that song so much lately.
Yeah? Just randomly in your head or like in your playlist or something?
It's a beautiful song.
True.
Like it's.
You're not wrong.
Sorry, when we were in what's it called again? Saskatchewan. It's not disrespectful at all. Saskatchewan. Anyways, we were in Saskatchewan. What were we just talking about?
Oh,
Yeah, during the show, dude, I was so dead, right? I was so tired. And I'd sing. Felt rejuvenated. Felt blessed.
Very good, very good.
Yeah. Like I felt like I was tired, but when I'd sing, bro, I felt like my body was just like, yes, energy. It felt good. I felt alive. Not tired.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, brother. I was dead, brother.
And I didn't really notice.
Last shot.
Actually, maybe I did. You just seem kind of, yeah. Either down or just tired, yeah.
Now I'm mad, brother. Not the COVID-19.
Pretty much out of wet wipes. I can save that last one. Why am I wiping this?
You know what's something I actually do?
So,
I absolutely love listening to Spanish Christian music.
yeah,
Spanish Christian music makes me happy.
got some good songs. It's just a vibe. Very lively.
It's just so like I love listening to music while I'm like doing my Bible study or praying or whatever. And the thing with Spanish music is that I get the vibes without being distracted by the words. And like that might sound stupid, but
No, that's smart. Because you can't understand, so even if you, like, you're not going to be, like, trying to pay attention without wanting to.
yeah. And it's something that I've been doing for a while now, and it's just like it's nice because I know some songs in Spanish better than I know the English counterpart of the song, and I love it. It's amazing. It's beautiful. Oh, might get copyrighted for my voice. That's crazy.
It's too beautiful.
Too beautiful. That's what they say. I am him. I'm him. My voice is him.
My voice is...
You know what's crazy? I was thinking about this. This is the most Theo Major thing I've ever thought about. I apologize for that. I was like, you know the way we say, I'm him? You know, we say that, right?
Uh-huh.
Imagine being God. I
Actually
am
being him?
who I am. He's not
He's
him.
basically saying...
He is him because he's himself. Right? Like, it's the most Theo Major thing I've ever thought about. But I was like, dang, imagine the flex of being like, who are you? I'm me. Nobody else. I'm me. Get on my level. Right?
Very true. That was like that day's equivalent of basically saying I'm him.
That was the what?
That was the biblical days
bro.
equivalent of saying I'm him.
Yeah, bro. Man. What a flex, though. Just a little Theo Major trying to find excitement in the Bible. Preach to the people. I preach the word. Man.
Ooh. Do you know what kind of pastor you want to be?
A biblical one?
Really?
Sorry.
Because, like, you could be, like, a youth pastor, like, something specialized, or you could be, just, like, the
You know,
main
senior
pastor.
pastors or just youth pastors that got tired, right? You never heard that before?
No.
Yeah, senior pastors, youth pastors that got tired.
Fair enough. But yeah, what do you want to be?
What do you want to be? Just want to be a sheep. I just want to be a sheep. Praise the Lord, my soul.
I mean, nowadays, you probably could be.
What do you want to be? I don't want to be a goat. Nope. I don't want to be a goat. Nope. 'Cause they ain't got no hope. I don't want to be a goat. Nope. What do you want to be? We can change the subject if you'd like.
Finn Brawl Star said Zahai. And name I cannot read said Ganbear. Not sure what that means, but welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Boom. Do 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 do.
My team is fighting outside. Am I helping them? I'm looting, baby. What do you mean? Oh, they're both dead. Oh.
Oh, lovely.
team plays third.
Dang.
I literally told you I was not helping my team, and then they did.
You exposed yourself.
They did. 6 to 6:30. David,
What's up?
look at this. Stop that now.
A very to the point way of saying, you're amazing.
Yo! What? Look at this. How is this a reality?
100% fatal zombie deer disease will mutate to infected humans. There's no contingency plan. What?
Wow.
Zombie deer disease? What the? What even is that? Sounds wild.
You're so good. You're so Do you have This is a real question. Are there parts of Seventh Adventism that you disagree with?
I don't know. I wouldn't say disagree with.
I'm not asking so I can disagree with you. I'm just asking because I'm curious.
Off the top of my head, no, I can't really think of anything.
Good. You're converted. You're not a sinner. You're a good man.
How about you?
Yeah, there.
Like what?
Well,
Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
Like one thing is about like how we don't like all agree on some things, like women in ministry. I think that it should all be one way or the other, like.
But it is tough with like how the climate is, and also I think there's a bit too much like politics brought into the church.
So, one thing that I think is really interesting that you mentioned there is that church politics is kind of everywhere you go.
Yeah.
But one thing I would want to know is how can we make it. Okay, here's the one, right? A lot of people, when you talk to them about, Seventh Adventism, they're like, yeah, but y'all are all about doctrine. And it's like, Ellen White's the biggest supporter of put Jesus first.
Yeah, she's like, don't use my ratings above the
Yeah,
Bible.
she's like, don't use my writings.
And then people did that, and she's like, no. What did I just
told
say?
y'all not to do that.
Brother, man.
And more than that, in everything, she's like, put Jesus first before doctrine, before anything, put Jesus first.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a shame that we're known for weird doctrines, not Jesus, and I hate that.
Yeah.
Right?
It's not ideal.
So.
We're also like, people think we're a cult.
Yeah, sure. But I don't think that's necessarily a problem.
No.
Again, the same idea of what do you put first, right? I feel like if when people meet you, if the first thing you express, right, is, let's say, Christ-like love, doesn't matter. Like here's a question I asked my professor. He could not give me an answer for it, and I'm not surprised by it, but it was like it's a pretty tough question. Okay, so Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life, right? So he's the truth, right?
Yeah.
So if people get to Jesus, they'll get to truth, right? So why is it that all Christians don't have the same doctrines? If doctrines are based off truth.
Is there gonna be false doctrines?
But if people are being Jesus,
If people are what?
no, if Jesus being truth has the right doctrines, right? How is it that people have different doctrines with
Oh.
Jesus, right? Because he's truth.
Well, maybe it's like some of the specifics where people get confused. I think maybe like the overarching picture is more universal than like specific areas people differ on. I don't know. What do you think?
Personally, I think it's because doctrine doesn't nearly matter as much as people make it out to be. So, for example, what matters? At the core of life, at the core of Christianity, is just a relationship with Jesus, right?
Mhm.
That's it. That's all there is to it. It's not complicated. Now, humans love to be different, and they love to be part of a group. They love to be something bigger than themselves, and so they like to separate themselves. Humans are amazing at deciding to segregate themselves for the sake of segregation, like literally nothing better. And so, I think that's kind of it's a shame, but that's where these differences come from. Is not, well, for one, they're not biblical, obviously, because they're different, and there has to be one truth. But I want to know, like, and even with just Jesus is Lord, right? You have some sects of Christianity, not Christianity necessarily, but Jehovah's Witnesses that don't believe Jesus is Lord, don't believe Jesus is God, and it's like, well, wait a second. What do you, like, how did you get that from reading the Bible?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Even amongst Christianity, there's differences, and it's so bizarre. But as a pastor, going back to that question about, you know, what kind of pastor do you want to be? I want to be someone that, first and foremost, knows how to just be, like, how to be loving without any expectation, right? To genuinely, you ever read Corinthians, 1 Corinthians 13, the chapter on love?
Mm-hmm.
Right, love is not whatever, bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's so delayed.
So what?
There's such a huge delay. Sorry.
Oh, in the game, like in Corinthians, what?
So, yeah, just someone who's able to love first and not worry about the stuff that doesn't matter. Because it's weird, the same people that preach that doctrine matters can absolutely be the same people that are the most loving. Like, absolutely, those can be hand in hand, right? Like John was a great example of this. He was extremely theologically rough, but extremely loving and kind. That shows the way he preached. Yeah.
Which John?
Disciple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, disciple. Man. Do you wish there was something different about the church?
Hmm?
Do you wish the church was different?
Yeah.
What way?
I said, but like not bringing politics into it.
Oh, sure you did that.
And I meant kind of like what kind of pastor is in like the role, not really like how the pastor would act. Do you have an answer for that?
In
Like,
terms of role?
yeah, like you want to be a youth pastor, a senior pastor, like camp pastor.
I'm not gonna lie, camp director, pretty enticing, pretty enticing. Done camp ministry my whole life, dog. I would love to work at camp.
Missionary pastor.
Ooh.
There's lots of options, you know.
I would want to actually have a chance to try all of them. But more specifically, youth pastor, camp director, those are the big ones.
Alright. Just The ones with lots of energy.
Yeah, bro. The ones where I get to be me.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'll get you to do the books. Dude, I've been talking to some bio majors, bro, and I've been like, yo, listen, let me buy your meal today. Let me buy your meal. So, 10 years, you're going to be subscribing to my Pathfinders. You're going to be paying for their books and stuff. They're like, wait, yeah, I can't shoot straight. Yeah. It's like, I'm investing in these guys. The bio majors are going to be rich. I'm going to need all that money. For the board. Of course, you know.
Of course.
Yeah. What am I going to use money for, dog?
Pathfinder books.
Thanks. Their outfits? The outfits expensive.
True.
Yeah, just this idea of like,
Pathfinder is cool. It's pretty well made. Have you been to Oshkosh?
Yep.
Which one?
The last two.
So you went to the David one?
Yep.
Nice. Me too.
Were you there?
Yeah.
Brother, you should have told me. Why don't you tell me?
That I was there, or tell you that, like, when I was there. 'Cause I didn't know you back then.
You could have though. What part of the? You were in the Canada group, right?
Yeah.
Dude, you probably met my brother at some point.
Probably.
Just a, random guy.
It's kind of funny. We probably, like, crossed paths at some point. There was a lot of people there, though, to be fair. So, we definitely could have gone the whole time without seeing each other.
Dog, I was flirting with everybody. I'm kidding.
Blue. Blue is what I need. Some
fair.
blue and some purple and some white. Some deep violet.
Not sure how you're not getting anybody. You were trash. Anyways. Yeah. Man. I want to be that guy that.
You wanna be that guy? Oh.
There's a pastor that used to use the early teens camp meeting pastor, you know? And he was just, dude, he was so down there, bro. He was such a chill guy. But he would go out of his way all of the time to hang out with young people. And like he knew he was awkward sometimes, but he just played it off as his character, you know? There to have a good time. Not take himself too seriously, but have a good time. And because, like, dude, he had such a big impact on me and my friends. Like, he didn't have to, but he did. And I think it's because, again, focus on the simple things first. Right? Just focus on trying to be nice, trying to be approachable. Like a genuinely fun person to hang out with. Everything else came after that.
True.
Okay, come on. Get off my butt. Yeah. What kind of pastor do you think I should be?
Well, yeah, one of those. I think either youth pastor or camp pastor, camp director or whatever. Missionary pastor? That'd be probably good for you as well. I feel like that'd be more... when you're like married?
This is gonna sound really
Or
stupid.
it'd be easier without. What's...
I don't think it would be as how do I put this? Like risky faith? It wouldn't take as much faith because I've been a missionary before.
I mean, the point of being a missionary is not to be like
in a
I'm
bad
doing this.
situation, so you're struggling.
Yeah,
with it.
or just being like, I'm doing this for God. I'm gonna do it just because it's making me uncomfortable.
Yes, I'm going to suffer for the soul.
Hello,
Little file.
Lego phone guy. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I don't see why it would be a problem for you to do it, even though you've done it before. Like, I don't know. I guess it's with pastor. It's kind of like you just see wherever you're being called. But I think definitely one of those. I can't really see you as being just like a boring stand up and
Whoa.
preach every week. And I mean, I guess even that, like, you'd be visiting every member and like
You're like, let's go do
See-
some macros, guys.
seeing what everyone's doing.
Get off your butts. We're doing push-ups, church. I'm kidding. That is not what I'm trying to, I said burn out.
All right, we're
after
gonna be
service.
praying in plank position.
I'm gonna teach you a very spiritual song. It's called Break Sally Up.
It's talking about Sally's prayers.
How to break Sally's prayers up. Yeah, it's fair. Just,
And then the blessings come down. Bring Sally's blessing down.
Break Sally up. Break Sally down. What's the line between that?
I could never.
We've listened to this
Yes,
song
I've
for
heard that song
hours
for
on end.
so long.
What are the lines?
Someone said it one time, but I still don't remember.
Also, it's so delayed.
What is the game?
I'm just gonna disconnect.
Fair enough.
How do we not know the lyrics of a song we sing every single practice last year?
Bring that something to the ground.
No.
Question mark.
Sound right. Oh, can I get your fan thing?
Yes.
How do I use it?
Let's plug it in 1 second.
So you just plug this into probably right there. Oh, you think it'll help being just on your computer? Over, you don't think it's just the Wi-Fi making it that bad?
I don't know.
It could be. It's like
Just a little bit annoying.
an extra little thing. And then,
Turn it on for me. Thank you.
where's the signal button?
What do you know?
Oh, there. There's two little twirl things.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's both up. Probably shouldn't lift it up.
What?
I was gonna say, if you lift it up, you can see, but your screen might just turn it off.
That's gonna break.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's connected, because it feels way faster just by literally doing this.
Oh yeah.
It feels faster. But I can't see anything. It's so small.
What do you mean?
It's small. Like inside.
Oh.
It's very hard to see stuff. Sorry, though. I'm learning to hate this game more and more.
6:49. It's 1:35 p.m. I'm getting distracted.
Dude, that's the whole point.
What?
To get distracted.
Huh? I thought the whole point is to draw. Or paint.
Have you watched The Chosen, brother?
Yep.
Dude, it's so good.
Uh-huh.
Nobody told me. I'm at season 1, episode 5.
What? You just
Yeah.
started? You've never seen it?
No. Think I watch shows, brother? I'm not a heathen. I'm kidding. That was so blasphemous. Holy dude.
They messed up like I think only like once or twice in The Chosen.
They mess up?
Yeah. They made
Theologically?
Yeah.
Oh.
But other than that, it's pretty theologically sound. I think they made Jesus say like like Joseph's up in heaven now or something like that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Brother,
But
I'm not gonna lie, that's not something I care about. I know what you mean, brother. I know what you mean, brother. I ain't out here.
Oh, so close.
It's like,
You almost kept.
you could have been Seventh Adventist, but you're not. Instead, you're Protestant.
It was almost perfect.
Oh my. Oh, it's tiny. Oh my gosh. Wow, am I just live smarter now?
How's the ping?
Oh my goodness. But it's so much more responsive.
Yeah. Huh? Maybe just having an extra step made it slow down.
Who are you talking to?
What? Yeah.
Oh, who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I also don't think I think there's like a little bit, couple more steps we're supposed to do. Like go into the settings and be like, yo.
Oh.
I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, because like it feels night and day. Like sure the screen's bigger, but the FPS is so
much
worse.
worse that it
Like it's
negatives out the effect, the benefit of it.
like it wasn't just ping as a problem, but it was a bit more than that.
Yeah. It's probably some setup or something.
Oh well.
Alright, now Chosa's skin is like a light yellowish, brownish, pinkish color. Mainly white though. Whole lot of white.
Oh, yikes. Scheiße. Coming for them cheeks, boy. Coming for them cheeks. Well, this is not happening.
Liam, take a washroom break.
Say washroom break?
Yep. Washroom / boring press break.
Spot or no spot?
I know spot, you're fine. Unless you specifically want to.
Is the disco? Hey, so here's the thing. Hear me out. I'm in a live stream right now. No, one of my buddies is streaming it. I'm just chilling with him. He's doing a 24-hour drawing stream. Yeah. No, I'm sitting like in his streaming area. Yeah, what? Yo, Jaxie? So here's the thing though, I can't, like, I don't want to be too loud or too distracting. Because he's still got, he's still doing his stream. Yeah, I don't know where to go. He's also doing a handstand push-up right now. Press variation, it's like really hard. He's a strong dude. Stop gaming. And to be fair, I have to stop after this day. I'm allowed to play for the 24-hour stream, but then I gotta delete the game right after. More importantly, get away from my guns, bro. Come on now. Yeah. Wait a second. That's a good point. But I can't do that. I'm too... Yo, come here. Well, yeah, for one, I'll get too easily addicted, especially to this game. So, I'm allowed to play for this stream, but the moment the stream's over, I'm done. Leave the game, get off. I don't want to make me cry.
Oops.
No, dude, I hear you, David, am I talking too loud? Sorry, bro. David. Bro. My guy. Mr. K. Am I talking too loud, or do you want me to go talk quieter?
Huh?
Am I talking too loud, or do you want me to talk quieter?
Oh, no, you're good.
No, you'd have to see some of his art. This dude's actually so talented. No, he's streaming on YouTube right now. He's doing a draw. Oh, sorry, he's doing a drawing stream. He draws. Oh yeah, he's on YouTube. You want me to send you the link? Yo, David, send me the link so I can send it to him.
Send it to your number?
Sure.
Okay.
Aw, dude, you gotta check out his Instagram. Do you watch anime? Yeah. Dude, he's done One Punch, like some One Punch art. Yeah. Alright. So long. Dude, no, when people draw, it just... Exactly. But like, what annoys me is that like, you think, oh, you know, they just draw. It's like, you know, it's easy. You just pick up a pencil, draw, and then you try it, and you're like, oh, this is hard. Exactly. We'll see. Yeah, that's fair. David, do you wanna join the Discord call or no?
No, I'm watching something right now. Unless you want to talk to me about something.
What?
Do you guys want to talk to me about something? It's like I'm watching something right now, but.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can chill for a bit then. Dude, you're good. You're good.
If you want me to like talk about art or something, I can join. You have Discord, you have one?
I do have Discord, yeah.
You should join my server.
But I don't really use it, but sure. I know.
Just so there's one more member.
Sure.
It's where I post all my art, so you can like see it all.
Where's this happening? Ping, please remember I can't hear. Oops. Oh my, what hit me?
I accidentally sent the Discord link to Trin.
You saying it, Sheila? I kind of forgot that this is like your thing. I don't know. Oh, I gotta heal. Who's resting? Got him. Where? I'm healing. Oh, we can get a respawn beacon right here. Yeah, let's respawn our teammate. Actually, I respawn beacon. Let's go. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I also have vegan, yeah. Oh wait, this isn't you. I thought that was you. That's not good. Is that the new heirloom? It just blows my mind that they're able to charge $150 for a recolor. You can just craft, bro. You don't have to stay. You don't have to give me, bro. Well, you're not getting me. Oh, true. You might be able to craft just quick. No. That's mine. Oh. There's a respawn beacon in my box. My box is right there, the one next to the tree. That's mine. Just run to the tree directly in front of you. Just run to it. Run there. Yeah, run. Right there. Well. No, that's on me. I landed next to someone and I thought it was you.
Aiden Waden is back.
Yeah, I work as a gymnastics coach.
Well, welcome back, Aiden Waden.
Sorry, context. I don't know if I told you this. I do gymnastics 4 hours a day. Yeah, weightlifting and gymnastics is what I do. Well, I don't weightlift anymore. I just do gymnastics. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty fun, actually. It's really fun. It's really fun. Living in my obsession. The dude... Here, let me... Did you send this to me, dude?
Yep.
I'm gonna send you a link to the stream.
pretty low energy. It's been something else.
Man, you guys look. You guys look so cute, man. Wow.
Just a little.
You opened the window, yeah?
Yeah, it's fully open. Maybe I should grab a fan or something.
Like, even with the window fully open, Dave, it's not working. Well, it's a good thing you have vacation.
Yeah, facts. I'm still trying to train tonight, which is gonna break me.
I'm gonna try not to get sick.
What are you doing after Acros, John? You want to go to join the sauna? After Acros?
What?
After Acros, you want to go to the sauna?
The sauna? Sorry, Acros ends at 11.
At 11?
Yeah. But thank you, though.
Yeah.
So, the dude in the front of the screen, his name's Dave. Vid, and then the dude behind him in the gray shirt, his name is David. And then I'm Yovan. You know me, though.
In red. Alright, let's get back to it. I think I'm done this one.
I'm gonna go shop for gloves and masks for the big cleaning day tomorrow.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Drop your alt already, come on.
Do you know where I can buy like this kind of equipment?
I don't know, dollar store,
Dollar store?
probably. I don't know where else.
I need a turbo, brother. What are you lying for?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Do I what?
13 now.
No. I don't know a car. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. That sounds like fun. That's gotta be legal, my guy. Care back and down. Eva, that's gonna be good.
Alright.
Yeah. We can go checkpoint. Let's go checkpoint. To where? Where am I gonna go? I really hate the upgrades they made to the shields. They feel awful. That's fair.
Oh, if I could get my winter tires this week, I'm gonna go sleep on Friday.
Yeah, I'll show you in a second. There's nobody near us. There's
Did someone stick with you through all up until now?
Jovan for most of it. He had a little nap for a few hours.
Oh, he went to sleep on the sofa?
On my bed.
You slept on the chair? In
My
your
bed.
Oh, yeah. And you, David, you just pulled through.
Huh?
You just pulled it through. You just pulled through
Well, what?
until now.
Uh-huh.
The whole.
Yeah. My brain's a little fried.
I would not put you behind the wheel now.
Probably not a wise
I'm
decision.
very fat. Theology, bro. Which quote? Oh, yeah. Let's go some, let's go some. I kind of need you next to me. I can't hear anything.
We do have enough cleaning supplies, right?
Huh?
We do have enough cleaning supplies?
What do you mean?
Like, stuff to clean toilets and sinks and stuff.
I don't know about sinks. I think we have a toilet, brush, and
Hey, lifeline. Lifeline,
like,
come here.
cleaning substance.
I'm talking about the substance.
Yeah, I don't know for sinks though. I don't know what you use for sinks.
Let's go, bro. Sorry about that. They're probably gone. Let's go this way, guys. Let's go out. it to me actually. Anybody want a bow check?
Inoichi, that's his name. Totally forgot. Very nice.
I do, but I'm just securing the bow check. Drop it. I said we go for height. If we hold height, we can just stay there. Ready? Well, that's what he's gonna do.
Bosco said, "I like men."
Nice.
Very nice.
Right here. Push, push, push. Come back. Let's just hold height. I'm alright, thank you. But I have a turbocharged devotion, so I'm pretty good.
What? Excuse me?
Some rods, probably. Do you want the gun from here? Do you know what's in it? I don't know. I can put a zip to it. I can put a zip to it. Let him call it. Let him call it. More points. $70 on Doc.
Let's see. I should make a new one. Saying, posted.
Let's just go stand in the open. I'm gonna need a res lifeline. Easy. Oh, easy win. I'm surprised there were so many squads in that last one. Nice. Oh, which one? Oh, that is nice. David, you good?
I'm just posting a video.
What?
Just posting a video.
No. Where's our? Oh my, fine. Oh, we have one. Okay, that's good.
Waited.
Let's hope they're competent.
Let's hope they're confident.
Did she just say eggs? Where do you want to go? I don't know where to go.
You say Christ is Lord. You say Christ is Lord. You say Christ is Lord. Christ is Lord. You say Christ. No.
Please, if you have a gun, go fight him. Let me get one.
So somehow the first two videos got copyrighted. The first two live stream parts.
I cracked him as well.
Which is not ideal. I'm quite annoyed.
Yeah, we managed to get 20th after first. That's crazy.
My 2 first live stream parts got copyrighted.
Did they actually?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just now?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
Did this in an email?
Yeah.
How did they copyright it? Like, did someone complain?
Sonata K87 got copyrighted by Wise Music Group, Hex Corp Music Publishing. Content type.
You're gonna fight it, right?
I don't know. I guess I don't know.
I know there was a
Cause like, classical music shouldn't be copyrighted, but I don't know. Maybe if it's like, cause you can have like classical music that's not old, I guess. So maybe if it was like newly made classical music, it could be copyrighted.
Well, no. The thing is that there are companies that literally all they do is copyright claim money off of YouTubers. So you just copyright. So if you fight it, and if it's not real, like it might help. Like you might get it back, is what I'm saying.
Well, I'll see. I'll try to like submit a claim saying it's like public domain, but I don't know. I'll see. Alright, there's a bunch of different levels for drawing. Usually, like with lots of these, it's like automatically claimed. Like, so then if you do a dispute, then after like 30 days it expires, and they just like it just gets removed, like the copyright off your video. For drawing a basketball. Cat. Post it on YouTube. Time for TikTok.
Which one? Yeah. I think they made it with 20, so with 10 teams. They should have just kept it to 20 and done the same thing. Yeah, I don't know why they shortened it.
Are you hungry, Yovan?
Not right now. I still have half the sandwich and half the burger. You want
Okay.
You want me?
Yes, sir.
What do you want to do?
No, because Trin was just asking earlier if like she's stopping by town at like 3, so she said she could guess pizza if we want. But I said we probably wouldn't be hungry till like 5 or something. Alright, posted on 2. And now the final platform, Instagram. Here. Last time I did a...
Let's go get that. It's like right next to us, right? Hello?
Bonjour, bonjour.
What's up, bro? David, do you mind opening the door?
Yeah, I guess I can. Did he say which door? I don't think so. I'll just say. Oops, not posting a video. Oh, it changes the. There we go. Oops. Washable. There we go.
Boys, let's go. $100 on one. I don't know. Not gonna lie though. This wing does damage. Where's the sound coming from? Okay. I can kind of hear sound, but like I have no idea where it's coming from. Basically really impractical. Crypto's up here. Okay.
Oh. There's a little sweat ball.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Oh, it's just a grip strength thing.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of like the captains of Crush grip strength trainers?
No.
But they're like these. What?
He's talking to someone.
Oh, they're like these super popular. It's like a super popular standard of grip strength.
Oh.
Right. So in, like they have levels.
Mhm.
So the first one is I think 140 pounds. Second one's 190, or sorry, 1.5 is 190. 2 is like 260, and it just keeps going up. And the number 4 is 365 pounds.
Dang.
And there's only I think like 5 people in the world that have closed number 4.
Lifeline's not.
Crazy though.
I want to see if I can get up to like 2.5 by the end of summer. Because now I can close up to like, I think I can close up to 1.5. Am I right?
Close the first gate.
Yeah, the first and a half. I think it's like 180 pounds with one hand.
Sheesh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, so I'm literally like spamming.
Oh no! Oh, what's the whole other team?
I don't think I've done with lines for
I'm
this.
coming to you.
Maybe I did.
I thought you were doing the lines, or you were doing the outline backward too. Or you're just painting through the back.
Right here, right here, right here, right here. Use me, use me.
I thought you were like you had it flipped,
Oh.
like flip the whole for the whole thing.
No, it gets flipped again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resin. Okay. Get off. Use me. Alright. That's GG.
Hi there, little sweat ball.
Sorry?
Hi, you little sweat ball.
Trying. Stay awake, I'm so tired. What? Yeah, exactly.
Well, what about
Is it
you?
all posted?
Yes, sir.
Pretty much. Sorry about that. Won't be able to play after.
Apologies, my good sir.
Yeah, literally just go on the stream and see my face.
Is someone yellow nose? Can I try?
Oh, sorry. I'm doing my set.
Which one is this?
This is only a trainer, so I'm just doing like 5 sets of 10.
Here's your question. How disrespectful would it be if I
You gotta touch.
That's fine.
Touch it?
Yeah. And touch and hold for a second. It doesn't count.
How do you
And you do 10.
like that?
Yeah. So
Why is the like last
it's the hardest
centimeters
part,
the hardest?
So, like, you gotta hear it, and you get to hear it, and then you have to hold it, or it doesn't count at all.
Oh.
And you just do 10.
Trin said hi, back from work. You're back from work, or Abi's back from work?
I'm back from work.
Trin's probably almost done work.
Oh, okay.
You want cold French vanilla, David?
What's that?
It's coffee.
I'm okay.
It's lukewarm.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said cold. Sorry.
If it was cold, it'd be nicer.
Yeah, I should have said lukewarm.
Lukewarm.
This is cold for me compared to what it tasted like this morning.
Alright, ping him when you see him, because I can't hear him.
Ping him.
Ping.
Bing, bing,
Are you watching Sidemen videos?
Yeah.
Did you see the 20 versus 1 with the 2 guys?
Are they on
Angry Jinjin.
And
Danny
Danny
Aaron's.
Aaron's, yeah.
Very funny.
That was
He's
funny.
like, where are you from? Blackburn. Oh.
Nope. Yeah, I haven't been able to like watch much stuff recently because like before I'd always like watch stuff while I do
Where are
art,
Yeah.
but making like ASMR videos I have to be quiet the whole time.
Aw.
Let's go.
I have to like pay attention to what sounds I'm making, so
Yeah.
it's just me in dead silence for
You sound good though.
2 hours. I gotta get one of those mics that like points in one direction, picks up the sound right there. Boom mic, I think it's called or something. Trin is back from work. She's at home now. Very good, Trin. Very good, very good, very good.
I'm done doing manual labor. My body is giving out.
You gonna go to Akers tonight though?
Not
Yeah.
bad, brother. Not bad.
Yeah, but you like you work in the morning and then trying to do acros in the evening actually takes a toll.
I bet.
Because it was okay when I was younger. I'm not even that old.
You're an old man now.
It's crazy though. Like trade stuff does like destroy your bodies. Like a lot of people that do trades are always.
Oh, Mateo's in here.
Oh, big dog. I saw him
Hello,
driving
hello.
home.
You did?
He texted me. Yeah.
Is that at us? Yeah.
Blub, blub, blub.
Glub, glub, glub.
I can't use inside a lot.
I'm going now. Bye. Bye, Trin.
Is Frog back?
Frog came back for a while. I think Frog's probably gone now. I don't know.
Miss you, Froggy.
Froggy Frog. This saran wrap is holding on.
Where?
You're going back to Ontario this summer, right, dude?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I thought you're internship.
No, it's here.
What?
It's in Lacombe.
Lacombe?
Yeah.
Where in Lacombe?
MNP. It's just in town.
Oh. That was just the headquarters.
Yeah. I
was like, oh shit, you're going over there.
No, they got places all over Canada.
And
Frog's
they pay you?
here. What?
They pay you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. They're not gonna pay you.
If they wouldn't pay me, I'd be not a happy boy.
Sorry, I wasn't.
But yeah, Frog's here.
Frog, I missed you, Frog.
I'll be saying hi.
Hi, Frog.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why you're using Mozambique. That's pretty stupid.
This way.
Okay, let's play this.
Alright, what colors do I need? I need yellow. I'll try and match that Eno one. It's like desaturated yellow. Like father, like daughter. Some white. Green. What else? I'll do the headband last. Music bad. Some raw sienna. So you said this is a trainer one?
Yeah, it's just like this is not even number 1.5.
Dang. What's the benefit of having good grip strength?
It makes your wrists a lot stronger too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It strengthens your forearms. A lot of people that usually have weak wrists have weak forearms. Because usually how it works with muscles is the muscle above usually always affects the joint below. So if you have tight hips, most likely, let's say you're tight here, right? Most likely you'll have knee pain here.
Oh.
So it works like that. Because then basically it compensates, right? So if you're tight here, something's got to support it, right? So when you jump, your knees are going to rotate in like this because they can't go out because it's tight, right?
Yeah.
So the muscles won't work properly when it's tight, so it compensates.
Where'd you get that from?
This? I've had this for a while. Like the official the official Captains of Crush one, they're super nice. They're like stainless steel. It's like barbell quality. I'll show you what they're like. Yeah, that's a trainer. So the guide is only 60 pounds of pressure, and then the sport is 80, and trainer is 100. But then 0.5 is 120, 1 is 140. Yeah, and I can do 1.5, which is 167.5.
Pounds?
Yeah. Just for one, you can that is like totally.
Not for reps.
Because to be able to do number 2.5, which is 237 pounds, you have to be able to do 1.5 for 10.
Okay, I have to end the Discord call. I can't hear anything.
And it's like 36 bucks for a gripper.
Alright.
Not too bad.
how's your day? How's your day?
That's okay. Just looked at the floor for 4 hours.
Out of curiosity, what's with the...
No one's got one brain cell.
I know.
He's sharing it with me.
Out of curiosity, what? Are you asking me?
Yeah, what's your obsession with the forums now?
Huh? I've. It's not now. I used to care before, but I think it's actually really good for my wrists.
All fair.
Like you see a pretty visible difference in like how your wrists feel when your forearm gets stronger.
Oh, fair.
Because I've been doing a lot of like I've been strengthening my wrists too. I've been working on my wrists. Sounds weird, but I've been doing like wrist curls every day.
Oh, sir. Like I don't like training my wrist because it really doesn't feel good, but
Yeah, but like I think it's worth it though long term. Because like now doing handstands, like I have more room before I start training.
Oh,
that's my alarm to wake up yesterday.
Like now my wrists don't ever hurt doing handstands. Even if I do a bunch. Like before if I did a bunch a day, my wrist becomes sore the next day.
That's good.
yeah, that's fair. Oh, that is really good. Surprising.
I just don't. Because I mean the doctor said because of the bone like because of the broken bone in my wrist, like there's a chance I get arthritis at some point.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's
that would
like
suck.
Hopefully not.
so they're like, yeah, either you get surgery or you get arthritis. I was like, okay. Maybe you're good for now though. Like what does that mean?
No, that's fair. That sucks. That sucks. Do you know how like is it avoidable?
What, arthritis?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you keep blood flow to the area and you keep it moving, which is why I'm like so like I don't ever want to stop using my wrist. That's why I keep forcing it. Even though like some like now it doesn't hurt. Like because before I mean it'll hurt every now and then.
Mhm.
But like now it only hurts maybe like once a month.
Okay, so yeah, it does make it pretty big.
It feels pretty frozen though. That once a month, like you, every time I move it, it's just like.
Just hope it doesn't end up being a show date.
Oh no. Even no, I still use it. I don't care.
It just feels weird.
Yeah, it hurts. Yeah.
Uh,
No complaints. Suck it up and use it. I don't know. It's like a mixture of pain and weird. So weird. It's such a weird feeling. Also, the reason I'm trying to train forearms is I just want to PR on the grip strength crushers things. Like I want to hit grip strength crusher number 2 at least.
I don't really know what that means, but fair.
But no, they're just like it's like standard. It's just this grip strength standard.
Yolan's like, wait, there's competitive
Yeah, like a lot of people actually like really work at it. People that do it the most are like arm wrestlers, and they try and see which ones they can close.
I feel like Yolan could get into that. I think anything that's like
Dude, it's competitive.
competitive.
That's literally the only
it's
reason I'm
Yolan.
doing it. I just want to see how much I can close.
No, that's fair. I was talking to
Really? Were you?
Sorry, I was talking to Logan and David about like people that shouldn't be on the team or people.
Whoa,
that
this
are
came
on
out
the team.
okay.
Well, no, just
Yeah.
different act related things.
And you were top of the list of you.
Yeah, I know.
Get off this team.
I suck, man.
Yeah, bro. Honestly.
I'm not committed. I don't show up to practice.
Every-
I like playing soccer over practice.
Oh yeah. Who are we talking about?
If you can't kill me right now.
Anyway, sorry, what were you saying? Got caught up in my own non-commitment.
Yeah, and what that kind of looks like. And what's interesting is that, well, for one, Logan hated on Trent.
Trin? What trained you?
I can't aim for crowd.
Yeah.
That was horrible. No, well, Trin, that was a joke. That was a joke,
Okay, as long
obviously.
as he's joking.
But everybody that he mentioned, well, for one, Trinity seemed to have an issue with someone. Pretty specific.
Trin?
For a weird reason. David, do you remember who?
Oh, Georgia?
No.
No.
Princeton?
No. Last line.
Yeah.
But yeah, someone else.
I could have guessed that from him. I didn't read what you said, Yolan, fully.
Oh.
Okay. I saw a little
If
bit.
you want to,
I
Jen.
remember. I think it makes sense now.
So yeah. Yeah, and that kind of confused me a little bit.
Why does it confuse you?
Because I didn't think that they would be like, I didn't think. I don't know. I don't see a problem
Why,
with him.
it's just his behavior around women.
Oh, what do you mean? Does it?
What do you mean? Do you not notice things? I guess if you don't pay attention, you won't notice.
I'm not usually
Yeah, you're not looking like that, I guess.
paying attention to that. Is it bad?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's nice. No. I wouldn't call it ideal, that's for sure. It's,
Fair.
yeah, it's just thirsty, you know? It's like, give me some freaking water.
Well, the other one is like, you know, Logan was pretty upset with your best bud.
Who's my best bud?
Best bud Assad.
Oh, surprise. Cry me a river. What did he do this time?
Nothing. Just he was like, you know, it's weird. Like the way y'all, the way he acts is a bit.
Really?
Well, David, what did he say
Specifically,
specifically?
just like negativity
I know, yeah.
with like stuff.
What's one, actually here, let me ask David this question. What's one positive thing he's brought to the team since being here, David? Name one thing. Just one.
Brought to the team is tough because like the doubles routine we would have
You'd regret
without so
that's the thing.
like
That's like Yolan said. I was kind of like sure, but kind of you still. That's like a necessity. That's like a job thing, right? It's like a Anyway.
I don't know. It is a kind of cool concept to have like switching people, but then
David,
you don't like what?
you gotta answer his question.
I'm trying.
Thinking quick.
I know, sorry.
But yeah, other than that, not really.
Yeah.
Not really much. Is that a plane?
Anyway, what else did Logan say?
Well, you know, he talked about the obvious suspect, the paper cut, go to hospital.
Yeah.
And he was again like Logan's not an idiot though. He's like, you know, I get it, but like
Yeah.
that's never gonna change, and it's not.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
that
always
doesn't
gonna
matter.
be like
Right?
So that's like a kind of like what's the word I'm looking for?
But to be honest, he also like Dave even says this. Logan was also extremely polite, like in terms of that situation.
Oh yeah, because Logan understands. He's not stupid, right? So it's like.
Hello, Draco memes.
Even I understand too. So like,
I'm doing good.
How much ever it bothers, right? I don't care. Like I think it's best for him to be here. So.
Can you collab with
I
Jolly
think-
Arts? I'd love to
I
collab
think
with
we're
Jolly
all
Arts.
grown up and we're old enough to suck it up for a little bit. So.
I think he's a bit above my
Well,
my status right now, but yeah,
I think the biggest one is that
love to do that collab.
he was saying Hassan doesn't really. What was the word he said? He said he acts very differently around specifically Sarah and Kim.
Yeah.
And how he'll put them kind of like in the.
It's gaslighting and bias.
Well, see that's the part that. Well, okay. I
That's
spoke
kind
to
of cool,
Hassan.
David. I never sorry. I just didn't realize you had like plastic wrap over your paint, so it doesn't.
Yeah, especially for this, it's like I would have had to wash this like
Yeah, it's actually pretty smart.
so many times.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Anyway.
You're saying you have one?
Yeah. Well, I mentioned the thing to Hassan about how, hey, it really wasn't polite or nice that you compared Becky and Kim, and told Kim that she was like.
He doesn't care though.
You compared them?
Yeah.
And at Pampa.
Huh?
Yeah.
And
What's
then-
Pampa?
Oh,
Wait, David wasn't there?
David, what's David gonna eat there, Yolan?
That's a good point. That pineapple.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. What did you say?
And so
What did he say to that?
he was like, "No, I never did that."
Oh, okay.
And I was like, "What?"
And I'm Caucasian.
A straight white
Yeah,
male,
I'm
heterosexual.
I was born white. I'm just really tan. That's the equivalent of me saying that.
And again, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it's not good.
No, it isn't. No, it's not.
It's so. Any ideas how to avoid that situation?
Unless he changes entirely as a person, though. Like, he has to change the whole sense of his being. Like, from the ground up. It's like building a new house. Like, he needs a whole new foundation to make change. So.
Well, yeah, but I guess I always considered Logan to be far more neutral than anything, and so the fact that he had a pretty strong opinion about this was like, wait a second, that's weird,
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
So that was just bizarre to me. Yeah.
Like I said,
And then, well, here's the other one. The last one that Logan was pretty confused about. Why does Coach not cut anyone ever?
Huh?
Why does Coach not cut anyone ever?
like who, for example.
Like, for example, someone doesn't show up to practices.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I'll be honest, like.
over 50% of the time.
But that's the thing. I'll be honest. Like, he's not. This information isn't actually being brought up to him, right? Because like I think he assumes there's an excuse given to one of the other coaches, right? So he doesn't try and hound on it. So I think it's just stuff he just doesn't know, right? Because a lot of times they're not involved in the stuff he's doing. Because the stuff he's doing involves all of us. So it's like he doesn't really. It's kind of not his area, right? Toby feels it more, but she might not be telling him specifically.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so I think he's kind of out of the loop in terms of that. I think he just doesn't know what's happening. Because he's also stressed and focused on so many other things.
True.
So it's like he's not thinking about this specifically. And he's also too nice.
Well, would it be beneficial to cut people?
At this point, no. Like, who would you cut at this point?
Well, there are some names we're talking about.
There's
Yeah.
some like pretty dead weight.
Right now.
Yeah.
Other than the soccer, other than the Cristiano Ronaldo.
Who's what?
Cristiano.
Oh yeah.
That was actually perfect.
Yeah, that was.
I'm so
We're
smart.
just a little bit too
Yeah, no.
too slow right now.
No, it's okay.
But-
Who else other than Cristiano?
Well, that's the main one.
Yeah.
But there's like some other.
Yeah, Cristiano is like an ankle weight on a drowning man. Like,
Logan mentioned the top names all there. All the top
Show
names.
the list.
oh shit, sorry.
And obviously,
Who's Kyle? Oh, Kyle. Kyle.
oh my gosh.
We take the time
Yeah,
to like
I'll-
write
I'll-
on a list and Nobby just reads it out loud.
I'll be honest. Like, it was the first
I'm not really impressed with that.
Kyle. I'll be honest. Number one for sure. I agree. Right? Oh, there's Mateo calling me. What's good? Oh.
Oh, he said he thinks his era was the best
Good
compared
cracker.
to any and all
Good
others.
cracker.
I love him like a brother, but Hassan is cocky and pretends his his old team members are
Whoa.
a god. Like when it comes down
I
to
said this is coming from me.
What did
Whoa.
it say?
That's what.
Hey, you're on
Oh,
stream. You're on
shoot.
stream.
You're listening to us?
You guys gotta be careful, bro. You guys gotta say stuff.
I don't care. I'll say it out loud though.
Yeah, most of the stuff, like I would.
What did you say? Let me look what you said.
No. Just
I won't read it.
I mean, I talked to my dad about like some of the stuff that goes on in Actors.
Yeah.
Like, just like Hassan holds his like era and his team to like this such high
But the
standard.
thing is, it's not.
I've seen videos
That's
of
the thing,
Hassan
is,
on
like,
his
look
team.
at his team.
It's not
His
though.
team compared to like a team 4 years before. Like his team
seamless Richard era. I'm sorry. I don't say I love Richard. I loved Richard when he was under Schaefer.
Yeah.
But the moment he got into command, themes for home shows changed. The whole like aspect of actors, it became like, I don't know, like almost more sexual. Like in the way that like,
I know what you mean. Doubles and
like,
stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like, and I don't know, and that's Hassan's core era. Like I think Hassan's best era was when he was under Schaefer, like for the 45th.
For that 1 year.
For that 44th. Yeah.
For the 1 year. Yeah. But the thing is,
like that.
At that point, like he wasn't really doing. I'm sorry, he wasn't really doing much.
I've seen videos.
I've looked at old shows, and you know when he's it's like a god complex.
Like right now is probably the most he's ever committed to the team.
Yeah.
Like for all of his years, like this is the most important he's been.
And he's never. I think it's even now he's still not really like it's committed, but it's kind of like it's nothing like Mr. Schaefer. Like the amount of time your mom is actually putting planning stuff, right? Like it isn't the same, right?
What happened with Rich?
And
his teaching style.
No. Anyway, once I'll get to it.
Oh yeah, Schaefer's definitely he's become weak. Not weak, like
he's old,
just,
dog.
He's more he's old, but
and he's softer.
More lenient.
Yeah.
Like I remember going to acro practices, and I wanted to always come late because I dreaded doing the warm ups when I was like 12 years old because I would like die.
Yeah,
now, bro, these warm ups are like.
It's because Schaefer's a dog.
Yeah, but also Schaefer used to lead out warm ups. He used to participate during the shows, and now it's. Like I enjoy the warm ups when they're hard, but like I rather just individual warm ups when they're.
Yeah, see, I don't look. And the thing with the song is like, I just don't like. Well, I mean, I agree with what you said, and it's like I just don't appreciate the negativity and putting down people, right? Because like somebody does something good, it's like, oh, I guess it was okay, but like back then, it's like,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
But back then it wasn't though.
As a coach, I shouldn't have to like hit a PR to have his impression, like to have him be impressed. I shouldn't have to hit a PR. I shouldn't have to do some crazy like 6+1 just to him like to smile.
Yeah, like, right. And the thing is like, but that's the thing. I'd be less annoyed if it was at least true, but it wasn't. So that's what triggered me more.
Like, you look like he was never doing 6+1. He was never doing 3.
And the thing is, he like. And he's talked to me and Jay about, how me and Jay are like super weak. And if we were on the team, like when he was on the team, we'd be like low to mid.
The last big strong person was like who?
The last,
Big Ben.
But like, but was he really? I love Ben, but was he really usable in anything other?
Ben was only usable in 6+1 and 3 high butterflies. That was it. Yeah. And step up to 4 highs, but that's literally it. Yeah. And teeterboard, but he like killed TC on teeterboard. So.
So and I mean, look, and that's the thing. Like I don't really pay too much attention to what Hassan says, like with the negative things, like.
No, but it's the new team members that do. Yeah, they're like, holy shit, this guy's like on a different. He used to be on a different level. Like he used to.
And he talks it up to be that way. He's not.
Right. Like he's like this godly figure that like people like wish they were on the team back then. But like when you really look at it, like
the team now, I'll be honest, it's probably better. Like the only thing they maybe had is doubles.
Then Hassan's, I would agree. Yeah. They had more, not just more people, but they did have more
skill development.
Athletes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And the teams before Hassan, like they had been on the team longer. There's more people.
And if you look at them, they're like 30, they're like 40. They've been on the team.
Like for example, like Sean Todd, Kaylee, like Vaughn, and whatever. Like Lindsay Vaughn, like all of them are like experience, right? We literally have people that have been on the team for 2 years. So.
Like the past 5 years, we're getting people where acronyms is their first form of acrobatic or gymnastics.
But those kids have been like training their whole lives.
Yeah. You have kids coming from club. You have kids coming from like professional backgrounds, and they're coming to acros.
Yeah, so I just don't appreciate those kind of words, right? That it's just like the moment you do something, it's like but back in the day, it's like. And for us, we know because we've seen it. But for other people,
here's something.
It's just like,
my goodness. Teo, can you hear me? You can keep your feet. That's fine. No, you can leave your feet there. Teo, can you hear me?
I'm suggesting.
Oh yeah, I can. You can speak up a little bit louder.
Sorry. So like I spoke to Maurice, right, about this specific thing about what was it like back then, and what she told me, what she told me was, the team's performances were a lot cleaner, but in terms of individual skills, they were a lot lower. Right?
Yeah, but that's mainly.
That's how Rich coached.
I am putting it. That's Schaefer getting a little bit lazy, but also it's the 50th.
Yeah.
So he's stressing with getting stuff set up.
I'm not saying it's bad or not. I'm just saying like that's like what Maurice told me is that this team is stronger in comparison, but at doing specific moves, not a routine.
Because like when you look at the team as a whole, the people that are getting these crazy, amazing moves are people that are coming often.
Yeah.
If you compare it to the old team,
everybody was there.
If it was everyone you have more synchronized and everything working well together.
Okay, well again, like one thing Hassan told me yesterday was he was like, "Yo, back in my day when we trained, like everybody would stay," and I didn't really understand why he told me this because I was like, "That's pretty stupid to say out loud." But he said everybody would stay like super late, like 9:30.
Brother.
Sorry, 9:30, 10. He said 9:30, 10. And in my head, I was like, that's not even.
Yeah.
Like that's okay.
That's like a normal practice.
Sure.
Isn't it? Isn't
That's literally a normal practice.
Yeah.
Like I don't like. So.
No. Yeah, and like I know, like the thing is, like I know he talks about his era, right? But like first of all, like I know Rich, and like the way Richard coached, like Richard coached for more group involvement. Like he didn't, I think the way he coached is more like what's the word I'm looking for? Like synergy and stuff. Like it's like people would do things together at the same time.
Stuff.
Yeah, synchronized stuff, right? So like it was more. I don't want to say feminine, but in a way it was more feminine. It was more like a cheer group instead of but like everything was cheer based. It's not just we have a section that's for cheer. And it wasn't like his era wasn't huge pyramids. They were all like quick free forming, like it would go right to the next one. They were really smooth, like Maurice said, like they were very flowy and but Schaefer likes over the top stuff. He does vaulting, he does 3 high, he does 6+1. Like Schaefer never did that stuff. Yeah, you mean Rich, yeah. Because Rich never saw the purpose of doing 6+1s or like 3.
What? Why?
Yeah. Because it's I guess to him it wasn't like it didn't show like impressiveness, right? Because it was just like only a few people.
Yeah. You have 40 people on the team. It's like wow, that guy's really strong.
Like I can understand that point of view, but at the same time, it's like but if you're gonna talk about era, first of all, era. If Mr. Schaefer uses the word era, I'll accept that's an era. Right? This is an era. What era?
Hassan's era is 3 years.
And the thing is, look, I'm Rich coached for 2.5 years. 2, maybe 2.5, I guess. That is not an era.
And the last half was the stuff that was being said around the team.
Yeah, let me definition of era.
Oh yeah,
a long and distinct period of history with a particular.
Because if we're basing off Hassan's quote unquote era, technically me and Jovan.
It was an era. Yeah.
As in 3 years.
3 years.
What happened?
And now they. Yeah. So I don't know if we can use the word era. We're throwing around the word era like it's light, but.
And if you really want to think about it, Hassan's era is literally the era that GG'd Akraner's.
Yeah. That is true.
What?
That ended Akraner's.
Akraner's with the night, the finale.
Yeah. Years before. I mean, it was really bad timing with COVID, but it went.
Ba-boom.
Schaefer stepping down. Richmond, or not Richmond.
Chill, dog.
And then literally everyone leaving.
Ba-bow.
Because it wasn't that the team was bad, but I'm guessing the chemistry. I wasn't there, but I'm guessing the chemistry probably wasn't the same.
Nah, dog. We were low-key, like leaving was kind of selfish, but at the same time, like it was so dead that like it was hard to stay.
I think he probably should have finished the season though.
Yeah.
So I have a question then. What?
Oh, I saw that, David.
In terms of culture.
The underpaint.
Oh yeah.
In terms of culture, like what was so different about their culture?
It was more culty.
Which part?
Dog, the team's cult now.
No, I think Hassan's era was more culty than now.
Oh yeah.
They were way more culty.
It was really cliquey. Like,
yeah.
Like if you didn't know anyone in it, then you're not gonna have any friends. But if you did, like know one person, then you like knew everyone. And it's like now.
In the game or in Acros?
It's more inclusive.
Sorry, David.
Yeah, it's more inclusive.
Like everybody's pretty. Like, because at least I know for the guys, like I think all the guys are pretty chill.
On the enemy team.
Like I actually don't have it. Like I actually am chill with all the guys. Like I could actually hang out with basically all the guys.
I don't know why I'm fighting him now.
Other than the 400-meter dog. But
Hi Phoenix, welcome back.
Okay. Fucking Noah Lyles over here.
Noah Lyle right here.
But no, Jovan, like it wasn't the team. Like first of all, they had a few crackheads on the team. Okay, so I'm sure it made it a lot closer. All that oxytocin must have been worth it, right? But I don't know. I like the reason he says like it was so much more like people would stay, like a lot of people would stay, is just because they were all friends, right? So the more people you're friends with, the more people are gonna stay, right? Like usually if you're friends with people, they stay. So and that's not something you can force. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it doesn't.
Fair enough.
But I mean, if you're saying staying till 9:30 though, that is how late they would stay though. They stay 9:30, 10. And a lot of people do stay till 9:30, 10.
They were strict to their end.
Yeah.
9 back then.
Yeah.
So 9:30 was kind of different.
Yeah. But even still, 30 minutes. Like I think a lot of people now even stay 30 minutes. So you can't say.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say the difference is that huge. So I don't know.
Well, the part that just like confuses me again, it's like, what was your era? What defines your era? Was it when you were on the team? And if that's the case, like okay, that's
that's what it means. I think.
He said he was the end of the golden era, but
What?
like,
Oh, brother.
He might have ended it.
That's the thing. When he says that, it pisses me off. Cause bro, it literally went from performing with other, like literally competing with other cheer groups at West Edmonton Mall, to 2 years later, Richard taking over and everyone complaining of their home show being too quote unquote sexual and touchy.
Yeah.
What?
Like we used to have themes like spies, we did pirates, and then freaking Richard picks elements. Like by like Avatar type, like okay.
Yeah, like it's just. Yeah, so I don't know what golden era, right? Cause like golden era, like there was a golden era when like Dustin was competing at like USAF or whatever, and then like when he was competing with West Ed, like I'd say that's pretty like nobody's doing things like that like for the last, at least things like that have not been done till more recently.
I was watching on my
Like
phone. Your ASMR
like,
videos
even
before I
if
left.
you let's like I mean I know they don't want to look at individual moves, right? But when's the last
School
time?
is bad.
Until I
over.
guess when Hayden and Donna tried the Roman chair, like when's the last time that thing came out before the West End? Like it has not been. Yeah. They're just sitting there collecting dust.
True.
Right, so I don't know if
Teeterboard, there still hasn't been a teeterboard since JC, like
Yeah.
ever since he's got injured, and that was like
Yeah.
what, 7 years
and
ago?
that's the thing. Like you had people like that on the team too when Richard was coaching, right? Like even when Richard coached, they had like Sean, Kaylee, like there's a lot of people.
Yeah, you have to think like
Ben.
I haven't seen him in a while, but he low key sold. He had
There was
like, not D1, but good athlete.
everyone was good at
gymnast.
it. Yeah. Like they all had experience. Everybody could tumble. Almost a lot of people could tumble and flip.
We got no
Like that
tumblers
one
this
West
year.
End show, bro. There's like 8 people doing round up, back handspring, back folds. Like
Yeah. Like there's a lot of
We
experience.
got like 3.
Like no. There's only one, David.
One that can actually do like,
Round off back
lots of
handspring
stuff.
back full.
What?
Like round off back handspring back full, or not even back handspring, or just round off maybe backward back full. But
like
Dude.
and the comp. That's why like and since everyone knows how to tumble, everyone knows how to do trampoline.
Yeah.
It puts competition on people. Like I want to be the best. I want to be better than this. Blah blah blah. So like
Everyone
having
improves.
one person be really good at it, yeah, it looks cool because you're only one doing
yeah,
it.
but when you have
It doesn't
more, it's
help,
way
like-
nicer for tumbling. At least for
to
tramp.
learn.
Yeah, it's
to
way
learn,
easier.
Like, yeah, because I look at you, I'm like, I'm never gonna be as strong as a B. Or Rich want to look at me and say, oh, I'm never gonna tumble like Mateo, so why try? But if you're
Yeah.
close, if this person's
Yeah.
like close to your level,
It
you can
makes them more try
like,
more.
try harder.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you have lots of skill levels, like if you're like a lot of trampoline skill level, it's like it makes it so much easier. Because then it's not like 0 to freaking Mateo. Right now, it's just like 0, and then maybe there's like a middle level, and you know.
And like I don't. My least favorite part of the team right now, like if I'm looking at me, like not trying to be cocky, is that I happen to be one of the best. Like I don't like that. I want to learn. I want someone to be pushing me, not just Mr. Shaver saying, "Hey, we haven't done this in a while," and then I like land on my neck. Like I'm thinking dumb front. That's the only thing.
Yeah,
But, like
I know.
I want something to be pushing me. I want a goal to achieve, not a new move to get.
And the thing is, it's so hard, like, cause like with tumbling, like I think tumbling actually takes like a lot of practice to get good at, like in time, especially once you start spinning. Because, like, it's so much coordination. Like, if you don't practice every day, like, you're just not going to
Yeah.
right?
Which is why I like, because it's the one, like, skill that you could do, like, outside of practice that you don't need people for, but it's just it's like the one skill that you actually need someone to be looking at you and seeing what you're screwing at.
Yeah, I don't know. When I have somebody, like, you know, if I have a coach, like, I would prefer to respect them, or I really can't, they can't really be my coach, right? And it just comes down to me not having any respect for Hassan, like, none, zero, like, literally zero.
Like, as a human, like, he's a great guy, like, he's pretty chill, but, like, just as a coach, it's just, I mean.
I just got destroyed.
I can't have. I know some, but I can't have respect for both sides, like coach or even person. Like I have none. So, well, maybe I'm biased, but.
Well. So, like, would it help if, like, is there a move that Hassan ever did that you can't do right?
Who, me?
Yeah. Other than tumbling. Okay.
Me?
Yes.
Hassan can never tumble. Hassan lies about that he's tumbling.
When have you seen Hassan do round off back tuck?
Well, like he said, you told me like he was big. He like did tumbling for a long time.
Yeah, at Deer Lake, yeah. But like I mean like.
Looking at strictly acros.
Yeah, I mean like forward extend, maybe a back, maybe round off back handspring. Maybe hard maybe.
Hassan?
I don't think so though. Not ever.
I don't know. He was pretty skinny. He was on the team. Well, his first year he was pretty skinny, and then the second year he got bigger. So those are.
Yeah, it's not.
Unless you're tumbling for a while, skinny and tall is not a good way to start off tumbling.
No, Jovan, there's not a single thing that Hassan did that.
Let me get through some of these chats.
Like, there's literally nothing.
Okay, well, here's the one to start. Wait, Mateo, were you on the team when Hassan was on the team?
Christy went off for a short while and the painting's almost done. Yeah, I worked fast. Phoenix, father, you are back with the milk. Are you back with the milk yet?
You kind of been here.
Christy said, Zayden said nice. Appreciate it, Zayden.
Oh, I see.
And
okay.
Ronaldo,
So, like, here's a question for you. Did what's his name? Did Hassan ever have a really solid high foot to hand?
No, the only people that were doing high foot to hands are like
Sam, Ben.
Big people or tall people.
Why? Ian is doing high foot to hands. Ian.
Yeah.
And we all thought he was tiny. Which, to be fair, he's not big.
I don't remember Hassan. When I went to Acros, the only people, like, I would talk to Hassan, he was chill, but I normally talk to his cousin, Devon. Like I never, because Hassan never, like, stuck out. Devon did flips, he jumped high. Devon was like me when I'm on the team right now. But Hassan never, like, stuck out. And then when he came back, my brain went, oh, it's this guy that was on the team for a little bit. But, like, my brain would do that to, like, if I saw anyone, if Ben came back, oh, it was this guy, he was on the team for a little bit. Like, it's not like he was an insane athlete. I just know him from before.
Yeah, but that's fine. Like, whatever. It's okay that he wasn't crazy or anything, but it's just like you can't talk like it was. Like, he's just like he is.
Like right now, I would say Hassan's like the equivalent. He's like, yeah, I can't even compare because any name I say like is just more useful right now than Hassan was when he was on his team.
Like probably
he had more people.
He did. I think he was probably like a little stronger than Logan.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that like he yeah.
Yeah, a little stronger than Logan.
Which is not great, thinking that Hassan came from Deer Lake as an athlete.
And I mean, if you want to boast about 17 years of experience, you better have something to show for 17 years of experience.
To be a little bit stronger than someone joined 3 years ago. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just can't respect it. I can't respect it.
I don't remember any key, like, oh, Hassan's going up and I get to see him do this. I don't ever remember thinking that.
But when he tells all the new people, it makes it seem that way, right?
Well, because look at the people that are on his team.
Yeah.
Like.
And the thing is, like, because especially when he says it, right? Because, like, let's say we're doing 3 high butterflies, we're doing 6+1 now and stuff. Or, like, Roman chair and all these things, right? And, like, a lot of stuff.
Dude, by the way, just side note, okay? When I see you do the Roman chair at the show, I'm like, screw you, okay? Everybody here thinks this is a hard move for you that you have to struggle for. And in my head, I'm like, you just do this for reps. Like, stop cheering for this guy. This is not what he's supposed to be doing. No, I'm serious. When we were at Saskatchewan, I was literally like, David, I'm so upset. They think he's actually trying to do something hard. He's not. This is so easy for him. Like, literally, Becky focuses up for half a second, done. Doesn't even have to. You just...
Welcome back, Turkey Madness.
Oh, why are we so upset?
But that's the thing, right? So
they cheered so loud. You know? I was like,
let them cheer, let them cheer. Well, when they were they were seeing all these things, right? And then when they see all this, and it sounds like, but back in my era, they made. I hope they're not thinking that all these things were done back then, because they were not.
I mean, hey, Hayden had a hot Roman chair.
They were
Crazy.
probably most definitely smoothed out way.
Yeah.
Like they were done at a higher quality.
Yeah.
But like they weren't doing all the things that we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that because we're definitely not better. I would not say that we're
No.
better. But I'm not saying that we're so much worse to.
No, like you can't.
It's a whole different era. It's the golden era. No,
like saying that is actually just straight up lying. Like you can't dog on all of us. Like given you have people with like 7 years of experience, 5, 10 years of experience, right? Tumbling for so long versus people like the highest experience right now on the team is maybe 4. Maybe.
Hey. Well, that's the other thing though.
4?
Age.
Me?
Yeah.
I've been on the team for 2 years. I've been on the team less than you and Logan.
well, this year pre-COVID.
No, like in total.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you do a whole season or did you not?
No. First, so I did COVID, so that was 2.5 months, and then it got canceled. And then
you were early COVID.
Yeah.
Me, Jovan, and David were late COVID.
Yeah, I did early COVID for 2.5 months, and then I came back, and then I quit after 3 months. So that puts me at like 5 months, which let's say.
I do remember.
And then I came back this last January for another 3 months or 4 months. So I'm like I'd say 2 years, but it's even less than 2 years.
Well, dang.
Well, what was I gonna say?
I mean, how long has Sarah been on the team?
Sarah's brought the most experience. Sarah's on the team and Thomas on the team.
Sorry, what I was gonna say, not to make fun of him. That's not the goal of this.
She has more experience.
But for example, JJ, right?
Yeah.
On the team for a long time.
Yeah. Okay.
Did not
Don't
equate to
leave
skill.
my dog alone. Okay.
No. The only thing I want to say is it didn't equate. Time didn't equal skill.
No. Right.
Right. And so saying again, 5, 4 years, 8 years.
Experience doesn't mean much unless you're actually like skilled and work hard.
Yeah, because Sarah's a quote-unquote tumbler, but so is Georgia, and Georgia has way more skill. Not me,
No.
way more.
I think Sarah. No, the thing is Sarah actually she can do a lot. She just doesn't tumble because of her back.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Cause like, have you seen her do her standing back tuck?
Oh.
It looks like she's floating.
I did not know.
She floats. Like she
Yeah.
actually can. She can jump. Like she can really jump.
I guess I didn't know she was injured. That's probably why.
Yeah. Cause like her back is like she had I think is it spina bifida or something, and like her back is like fused. Like if you look, you know when she like wears some of her.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't even call it clothing when she wears sometimes, but anyway, when she's at practice sometimes like you can see like stitch marks down her spine. So it's like fused.
Yeah.
That's why she doesn't do back angels because her back literally does not bend.
Oh, I thought that it was.
No.
I did notice, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah, so she's really skilled actually when it comes to tumbling. So that's why she only does round off back tuck for show, because she can't do it too much because it'll just hurt.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, so I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like the comparison, and I don't like the. It's like disrespect for the to the people now, right? It's just like
I
are you
don't
serious?
think that deserve or should be getting compared to previous team members.
No.
It's like if they're not here, they're not here.
Yeah, whatever. Like past is the past, right? Like you can say, "Oh, this, that, back then, back now." It's like, what's it gonna change though?
If anything, it should be to inspire like people. Like when Mr. Schaefer's like,
but
that guy who's on the team and he's doing that like
you can
weird
say
head
it,
thing.
But that's the thing. You can say it.
But he's not like
You can say it in a different way that's actually constructive instead of.
right. Like there's different ways of saying
Yeah.
it, and the way Mr. Schaefer says it is kind of like to inspire you.
Mhm.
But the way Hassan says it is almost like it sounds like it's coming from a place of like jealousy and like, oh, like you guys are doing this, but we could have done that too. It's kind of like, okay, all right, dog, you do you.
So that's one thing that again is said quite a lot is comparing errors and comparing bases.
Yeah.
And comparing top. Well, actually, I've never heard. I don't think I've ever heard him mention another top. I don't think I've ever heard him mention another top, like a top from his era.
Oh.
Ever.
Because there weren't any spectacular ones other than Julianne. And Julianne was probably still not even the best one. Yeah. And Julianne probably wasn't that good of a top back then, but she was great.
Or just starting.
Yeah, I don't talk with the songs. What was that? 20.
There weren't many good tops. Like that's the thing. They're all average.
No, but look at their bases. That's the thing. Like, if you have a strong top, you can do anything with people that don't weigh.
Yeah.
Well, okay, were the bases like... Sorry, were the tops tiny?
The only top I remember is...
I'm trying to think.
We'll look tonight. Just look at the names tonight.
I don't remember a lot of the tops. We definitely have more tiny tops with more skill.
Yeah, our tops are pretty small this year.
Sarah's actually, ooh, I don't know. That last year they had some small people. They had like Chastel and Sarah and.
Oh yeah.
The tops are probably like we definitely have. I think we have more skilled tops. I'd say so.
Oh yeah, that's what we do. Mind blank.
I don't know. I don't know about the tops too much.
Well, because okay, we take pride in our bases, but we also take a lot of pride in our tops, right?
Yeah, I'd say we have
one
some pretty
thing that
decent tops.
Hassan has done very consistently is put all of the pressure and the weight on the bases. So maybe where my head is at, maybe the reason why he doesn't talk about the tops is because it's not impressive to be a top. You just sit up there.
Oh.
But I mean,
I don't know what I'm saying. Like, I could be true, wrong.
I don't know.
Oh well, I think this is about
Well, that
good.
makes sense, but he's also... Hassan's not going to be that critical.
No, because he can't.
Unless it's like Trinity sassing off shit or something
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, which is valid though. I think she should. Say
Charlie
something.
says, "Hey, I like you, David."
Yeah.
He just
Hello,
said he's
Charlie.
Bum. I said bum to on stream, but like, cause that's the thing. Even like watching him coach David and Trin on doing a crucifix, it was actually hurting my soul. I was actually getting angry watching it. It was like, just do it again. It's like, are you coaching or are you just standing there? Tell him to do it again. Like, what are you there for? He's like, can you please tell them how to do it? So just being, hey, just do it again.
Well, okay. Mateo, do you remember Josh and Azalea? Were you there for that?
Ooh, that's... I
You
would
were-
tell you.
He was there. You were there.
Wednesdays, last year, doubles.
Yeah, Jody brought him in.
Wait, is he big guy?
No.
No.
Mohawk dude.
Mohawk tattoos.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Not Travis. Obviously not Travis, but
Yeah, not Travis.
yeah. But I mean, I'm pretty
I
sure
feel like
Travis,
Paul is a big guy.
Travis also had a mohawk with tattoos at one point. Anyway.
Nice. So, one thing that let me actually go.
Oh wait, why
One
is
thing
Cowboys
that-
upside down?
Josh and Azalea did really well when they did doubles, and like, I hope we could do that more. Is they would show a move, everybody would watch it, and then they'd explain the move, and then help everybody learn it in like 10 minutes, right? Spend 10 minutes on each move, right? And I remember like when they were there, dude, David and I would practice some of the moves, and I have some videos of us goofing around having a good time, and they were cool with it as long as we were practicing the moves. Like we were trying to do it, but we're like, you know,
Just
two
doing it
basics.
with each other instead of
Right?
actual talk.
Yeah.
But again, you know, they do it, they talk about how to do it, and so once practice is over, you already know how to do the move.
Yeah.
You know the steps.
So then you
You
can practice it yourself.
And they would stay and help you out
Yeah.
if you needed help.
But you saw it here, like then, like my opinion or on why Asan doesn't do that, is because like I think a part of him wants to see people not hit the moves, because he's gonna be like, oh, like back then, you know, just to say back then, oh, we would have done
Okay,
it
but his
easily.
brain's gonna go, oh, back then I
Yeah.
didn't get to hit that move, or we couldn't hit
Yeah, or even if it hits now, or if it's a move they hit back then that somebody, you know, fails now, it's like, oh, back then, like that was like bread and butter. I've heard that before, right? It's like, okay, maybe it's because you got taught, but anyway.
All right, I got 4 hours left. 4 hours 57 minutes.
Well, okay. Another thing though is that
I wonder if I can make
one
a
move
ball.
I don't like this move, and I don't know why Asan talks about it so much. And it's not a bad move, okay? It's not a bad move. Fine move. Sailor.
Mm-hmm. What didn't you like about it?
What he talks about the sailor like every chance he gets, and I don't understand why. It's not a cool doubles move in my opinion, which is very subjective. I don't like the sailor. I don't think it looks good. It's not hard. It's not challenging. It's not impressive. Why do the sailor? But he talks about it a lot. And so
it's
again,
kind of cool when they like
When you come
drop.
up, if you come
Yeah,
But the thing is, well, I don't know. Like,
there's definitely cooler moves, 100%. But like, I don't know.
It's just an average.
Long story short, I can't respect the way he coaches or what he stands for, right? So it makes it very, very hard to hear him spew lies to people. right? Even when you gaslight people, it's like, you know, like, for example, like him telling Aaron that he's gonna be better than me in 2 years. This is just wild.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't worry, if you play a lot of volleyball, you'll get stronger than a bee.
Right, so it's like, he's like, you know, because he's telling Aaron, it's like, yeah, in 2 years you're gonna be better than a bee at doubles for sure. Like, okay, man. Well, like, first of
Aaron
all,
doesn't get put in doubles because he's part of other sports.
the thing is, like, why are you saying that? Right? Like, why are you saying
Denasia
that?
wants to know how many paintings I've done.
Yusha?
Denasia.
And then even telling Sahil,
Trin's
like,
sister.
saying Sahil's like, you know, he wants Sahil to be like the future of tumbling, you know, or like future being a middle. I was like, what the?
Mateo, where are you going to university? Are you going to university?
Yeah.
He's not going to Berman though.
Closest right now could be RDP, but that's like third place in places that I want to go. It goes Mount Royal.
Which is where?
RDP.
Where's Mount?
Royal's in Calgary.
Okay. Would you still be on Acros?
Probably not.
No.
He's gonna go to Calgary.
You know what's crazy though? Mateo can still do home show.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mateo can pull a Julianne.
Yeah, he just come from.
Just come and do tumbling fast. Still be the best on the team.
Hopefully not.
Don't make me start flipping now.
Take his title away.
Don't make.
1,
don't make
2,
me start
3,
flipping now.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
If the knees
13.
dog-
I've done 13.
Wait.
Bro, my ankles clapped. This is for pause on the stream. My ankles clapped in last
Yeah,
Closer
I was walking
to
this
the
morning,
end, I'm
My
gonna
left ankle was it just went to sleep.
show them all.
Yeah, my left one too. It hurts so bad. I have to get a tape or something.
You know that crap? You know that snapping sound you heard yesterday? Yeah, I don't think it was the board. I'm pretty sure it was my ankle popping.
Me and Yvonne looked at each other, bro. That was your freaking ankle.
That was my
No,
ankle.
yeah, it was. Cause it was a crack, but
Dude.
like it wasn't loud, but it was like,
It was like
whoa.
a pop. I was like,
Why did
okay.
that just crack? But yo, be careful on the landings, dude. I landed one of them wrong.
Here.
What's up?
You should try doing this. Have you seen this one?
No.
It's like a.
Not
It's,
that, not that,
he
not
just
that.
like walks down the blocks and presses
Yeah.
back in a planchette. It's I don't think it's too
Well,
hard.
it's not hard, but
Yeah,
it
it
looks
looks-
such a good home show, something like that.
You got a spotter. That's good.
Then you press back up. But you could enter it into the split box, but that's a split box on
Oh
it.
my god, I don't know how I don't know how he
What
saved,
was that?
I don't know how he saved that press, but yeah.
Dude, yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't know. I might turn Jake around.
He probably will.
You say turnch?
Oh yeah, I see. I'd be like,
See what?
Freaking rock.
yeah, I'm rock.
I'm Rock Shaker.
What move?
And just a bent arm planche walk down the blocks.
That's fine. We can get that. That's
Then
fine.
arm plunge, walk down the blocks.
Yeah, you start on the high blocks and
Oh,
just-
okay.
you like twist and twist and twist. And that's the thing. Like if you look at that, and you're watching that show right now, right? Like if you look at that show, like I watched as many as I could find on the internet. Like there's actually not a lot of skills that we're not doing now. Like we're actually doing almost everything they do. Like I think the only area we lack is ground tumbling.
Yeah. But look at their butterfly. Look how bad it is. Like,
Oh, you mean
that's-
that-
Wait, let me see the butterfly.
The helicopter?
It's
Or it's a helicopter. Hold on.
Yeah, helicopter, sorry,
Yeah.
Golly.
What?
It's even worse when they spin. It's
Oh.
even worse when they spin. And keep in mind, they're competing.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, listen. Nobody died. Nobody got hit in the face. Nobody got clobbered.
But this and
But it doesn't
look.
look good for the
But
crowd.
that's the thing. This era was probably significantly better than the golden one apparently. So
Quote unquote.
Yeah. So like yeah, you keep
I
watching.
mean, if Schaefer still has brown hair, I'm pretty sure that's the best era.
Yeah.
So.
Like because that's the thing. If you watch that show, there's actually not a lot of things that we can't do. I'm actually pretty sure only ground
Like,
tumbling.
Just this mass amounts of three highs, but
Yeah, but
we could.
Which, by the way, we can get. 3 highs are not a problem.
I don't know. 3 highs are not hard. People should do them, but
Here's what we do for the show, for home show. Listen.
Just-
For home show, don't be my base. Give me
Chill,
a different
chill,
base.
chill,
No.
chill.
That way we get more 3 highs.
no, I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
And that's the thing for a home show. No, Mateo, we could have more 3 highs, but Mr. Schaefer is actually in this aspect. He's actually super stubborn. He put Jovan on top of me and Becky on top of us. Like we
Yeah,
don't
I
need
don't-
that.
That could be 3
I
different
don't
3 eyes.
I don't understand our group.
It's like why do we have Becky? First of all, why do we have Jovan and Becky and everybody else is getting finessed? It's like,
You could put us on any of the bases right now. It's going up regardless.
That's the thing. Like, I tried to talk to him. I was like, hey, can Jovan base? And can you literally throw anybody on me? Just put somebody on me. It doesn't matter who. Put them on me and it'll go up. He's like, no. I was like, okay. 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 Cool.
I should do a B, Aaron, and then like...
Aaron? No, dog. He weighs as much as me.
I don't know who.
Caleb, actually.
Caleb.
Caleb's
See, look,
a good
Caleb Crombie could middle at 3 high.
I was thinking Froze, but
both of them.
Yeah,
Caleb Crombie and Caleb Froze could middle 3 high, so
but
that's 2.
Froze is nice.
And then
Feels good.
who else can middle at 3 high? I mean, Nathan has his. which is
Gianni
fine.
could.
So that's 3 3 highs. We have 4 3 highs right now.
Oh, you gotta get him. Do him.
Yeah, I think Johan just needs to go base 1. So that way.
There's no reason to base one.
I don't understand why everyone's not basing you.
Because.
Wait,
because
why would I base though? That's not my best position.
Nobody else can base.
Who are you kidding?
Guys.
No, okay, who are you basing right now? Who do you think?
Johan. After me and Nathan, you're the only other person that can base a 3 high better than the other people. And you're not.
What I'm saying though is, listen. Get 1 extra spot. David and Logan interchangeable. Add an extra spot. Yeah. Okay, that's another base.
But David shouldn't be at the bottom. He can't be in the middle.
Well, here's the. Why does Jay not have a base?
Huh?
What do you say? I shouldn't be at the bottom. I shouldn't be middle.
Oh, that's. Well, I don't understand. Why not? 3 has are hard.
He doesn't like basing things like that. Cause like I don't know, he's scared he'll hurt his back or something.
Who?
Jay.
Oh.
Yes, sir. But I'm saying, like, yeah, just add an extra spotter and then close the 3 high and it's safe.
You know, like, the only thing I don't like, I just don't like that my 3 high butterfly is the only thing going on in the middle. It's kind of annoying. Like, I wish there was more on the side. Like, can we have, like, at least 2 3 highs on the side?
It looks really...
That'll look a lot better.
It looks good, but by itself is kind of weird.
Yeah, because, like, that's the thing. Because, like, and that's the only time I'm kind of like, oh, I don't really want everybody just be looking at me. It's like, there's literally, like, 20 people behind me kneeling down. It's like, can you do something, please? Something?
That's for me, too. When I jump up and do a single backflip off the tower, that's the most...
It's pretty frustrating. Or it's just awkward.
Like,
Yeah, I've middled a lot of 3 highs, and I've popped a lot of 3 highs, but I've barely done any, like, basing.
Yeah.
So if you give me a solid group, that's not like super difficult. I can get it like a week.
Yeah, if you get like a lighter middle and a lighter top, like you'll be fine because you're not super heavy.
Who's the lightest middle, like Caleb?
Caleb Froze would be
Caleb
fire.
Crombie is the lightest middle.
But he's not very tight.
Yeah.
Like, I love Caleb. He's not
I think
tight.
he's gone a lot tighter.
The only thing is the
because
he slides down.
Because he's been pulling butterflies a lot better recently.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah. Give me a Caleb. Give me a
one of the Calebs. And the thing is, I know Caleb isn't as tight as the other Caleb, but like you still have to use him because who else are you gonna use? So because Sahil hasn't practiced at all.
Sahil's not tight. He's not midding 3 highs, so not safely at least. Not yet.
But I don't know. I mean, I think home show will be good. I just wish we could do.
No, because coach right now home show's gonna have 2 3 highs.
I know it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Like for the 50th, our home shows aren't comparing to the 40th or
No.
even like the 45th. Like
Was it a big one for the 45th?
Not crazy. I
no,
don't
it was
think.
just
No.
better. It was just actually I don't know. I just remember 40th was.
40th is pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm freaking just tell freaking Dustin Dudar to come middle.
Honestly though.
Like we might have to.
Some of the old actors gonna be.
Yeah, Sean is talking about. Oh, Sean is freaking.
Sean's
MC.
still here.
Sean's MCing though.
Why? Actually, he's a good pick.
Because
Sorry,
he's a funny guy. Though.
He's a good pick.
He's a
Yeah,
good
my
first
bad.
MC.
Yeah. I don't know who else.
Like you need to bring back some younger old people to middle some 3 highs because it's like.
Younger old people.
Frank, man, your mom could. I bet your mom is probably a better middle than anybody else. All the middles except Jovan on the team right now, and that's just because she's older.
I?
Yeah, your mom. I bet you your mom could middle 3 high right now easily.
Oh no, she has. That like months ago she did with Georgia on top of her.
Really?
Yeah, it's in belt.
Because like if she middled the 3 head butterfly, like that's actually really hard. I've never seen a girl middle a 3 head butterfly. Because like you basically have the weight of a full butterfly on you.
Yeah, but she got that dog in her, brother.
Yeah.
She's making Mateos. Come on now. She's the OG. So.
I just hate God complexes. Like, if you can tell me something nicely, like, that lets me respect you, like, I'll be like, okay, I can understand that. But if you're just gonna be so mean and rude to a lot of people, it's just like, really, man? Really?
Give me a reason to respect you and I will.
Yeah, right?
Just earn your respect and I'll respect you.
But otherwise, if you're just like, blah, 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 just blabbing away, it's like, okay. It's just frustrating more. Because I think it just makes you want to listen less. Because then you're just like, oh, you want to say this? I want to do the opposite.
We have to figure out a way to make it more.
I don't think you can though, because some people are just it's the way people are. Like, I just don't think people change like that, unless they choose to.
I feel like, I don't know, if we like show that we are willing to kick people off the team, people won't be so like nonchalant about just skipping practices all the time. And also, like, what happened to not being able to do other sports and acros? Like, what happened to acros being the main commitment?
The thing with that is that with Schaefer saying that, the amount of athletes he would lose to that. Like, I don't know. Like,
I don't think that's as serious.
Sorry?
I don't think the, like, doing other sports and acros is as serious.
No,
You can still be committed to acros.
If you're committed to acros, like, my first year, we had to sign the form saying, like, we have 2 events and it's acros with other sports, we have to pick up acros. And, like, that's respectful. Like, if you want to do other sports, sure, but, like...
But do you know why that rule is? That rule came in because it was mainly to get acros not to go to remnant. That was the biggest.
Yeah, like that.
It wasn't for other. It wasn't.
Yeah, that's because they just.
Like, it was really a rule just to get rid of remnant.
Yeah, like I know I know you didn't like remnant being up. But the thing is, like, if I didn't go to remnant, like, my progress would have been so slowed down. Like, the reason I actually got good is because I got to go there and I got to actually work on doubles and do other things.
If you come from like a high skill ceiling and you come to acros, you're just gonna get slowed down.
I was just stuck. Because, like, we'd go to practice and we couldn't do anything. Like, we were literally stuck doing dumb things. So, like, I kind of regretted leaving because, like, I felt bad. At the same time, like, it was good. But then I came back. So
one thing that I personally don't like, but again, it's a problem with me more so than anybody else, is I don't like the way people gatekeep skills. So, for example, I don't understand why people call skills so hard all of the time.
If you work at it, you can do it.
Well, but for example, like if you talk to a beer right now, right? Not a beer right now. Talk to a song right now, and you say, "Hey, I want to learn." Like, let's say,
I was like, "Golly, I'm not gatekeeping anything."
Send him Kenny and be like, "Hey, Kenny, I want to do a high foot to hand, right?" He would be like, "Absolutely not." And the truth is, if Aaron went and if Aaron asked him, he would probably say, "No, you can't do that right now." But that's the only reason I can do it right now is because we pushed him constantly, and you know he wanted to beat us, and so he's doing the moves that we do. But he wouldn't have known that he could have done that, and I guess I don't like that what you can and cannot do is not very well explained.
Yeah, and that's the thing. There's not, like, he doesn't have a good balance for it, right? Like, sometimes he'll tell people to try high foot to hands out of belt when they can't even hold them mid. It's like, are you crazy?
Well, because he hates belts, but
you're gonna kill
that's
someone.
fine. I'm not quite sure why he hates belts so much, but he does. Mateo?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite coach, and why?
I mean,
your favorite coach?
Other than Toby, okay, you gotta say Toby.
He hates his mom, right? Your mom just sucks. Cheer sucks.
Okay, I don't like cheer, so obviously I'm not gonna like the cheer coach. But as a coach, I think she has the best coaching method. Well, that's mainly just because at Schaefer, he's not down there most of the time. It's like, well, when he is coaching like, he says break up into your groups.
Yeah.
He goes sees one groups.
He rushes.
One groups, critiques it, and then we move on to the next thing. I think like Toby does a really good job on like cheer.
Yeah, she's more similar to Josh and Isaiah in that there's time to practice each thing.
With her, it's more. It's more consistent, though. Yeah, like it's more practice time to do the skills.
Jovan, do you have an idea of something to draw for Frog?
Tuesdays and Thursdays, I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but those are cheer days. Like that, those days my mom's only coming to practice.
Yeah.
But like Schaefer, it would be like, oh, let's do like tumbling, and then the next day, once you're starting to get a skill, we do something different, and then you're not gonna remember how to do that skill when you come back.
Yeah. because it's so random. He'll do a random thing, and if you do it, he'll put you in it. But if you fail, there'll actually never be a chance to work on it. You just kind of either do it or you don't. Like.
You have one?
Yeah.
You have an idea for Frog of what to draw?
You're actually getting yeeted because that's the thing, and that's the only difference. Like that's why cheer is nice because at least everyone gets to do. It doesn't look empty in the back, right? But like a lot of Mr. Schaefer's moves, like it's
draw him drawing with you.
Yeah, it's pretty empty.
So like me drawing and draw him drawing. Alright, do you hear that, Frog?
But like I'm just in the corner doing nothing. Like, and there's more than just me doing that. Like I don't know, Richmond probably, Aaron maybe.
Yeah, but what
those people are new to them.
Well, sorry, what did you talk to your dad about? Like, what did he say?
Oh, just about how Hassan's era was not all that. And
yeah.
They didn't think he'd be like, especially Hassan himself. He was not a main character. He was not like a flagship piece of the team. I'm sorry, but like he was a great guy. But like I don't remember him not competing.
He was just like a filler. He was a filler episode on the Sun.
Yeah.
But
like I keep wanting to like this is no. I keep wanting to compare him to Logan, but Logan is much more of a vocal teammate than Hassan ever was when he was on the team. Hassan was shy. He was quiet. He was all this.
Why do you say stuff like that to new people though? They think you're God.
They think your,
when he says
your
what?
Era, quote unquote era, was like this.
No, because when you say all this, it's like, oh my goodness, like back then,
every
what?
Every single athlete was as strong as a bee, could tumble like Mateo.
Are you crazy?
Every athlete, no.
No, sir. I don't know, man. That's why, but that's the thing. I kind of just disassociate with the Sun now, like. And it sounds kind of bad.
But that's bad. We have to figure out a way to fix this.
You can't fix him.
I'm not saying fix him or fix you.
It's impossible to kick him off his high horse.
Yeah.
Right, especially that he's a co-coach.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Like that just adds to the.
I mean, you can talk to Schaefer and get like a forum sign, but that's like doing the most.
That's
sorry,
too much work.
At this point,
There's no point.
If you can toughen up and just get through it and ignore it, we might as well.
Yeah. It's just not worth it.